274, contact close out departure.
This is Clark, American 274.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. We got a Queen already rolling in down. 25 left. Of course, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So if you have some annoying, loud neighbors who live above you, turn it up. Turn those subwoofers up. Right, Rudy?
Turn it up. Lousy neighbors, huh?
Lousy.
Well, I guess it depends on who you ask. This is Atlas Air 531 taking off to Seoul on a 747-400 freighter.
As you can see, a very packed Tom Bradley International Terminal here.
Good morning, caution turbulence 7747.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. We're the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great holiday week. It is Friday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm totally like turned around here. I think it's got a very Sunday vibe going on here at Imperial Hill. Lots of people, families, local plane spotters, all of you at home, all enjoying this Friday, which seems like a Sunday. So
Yeah.
we'll have some good times here today.
I don't know who else feels like, wait, what day is it today?
Yeah.
I definitely showed up to the hill. I'm like, this feels really weird. But here we are. Yeah, it's Friday. Some of you, I'm sure, are ready for the weekend. Maybe you're stuck at work, getting ready for the New Year's Eve celebration coming up on Sunday. So
Yes. Oh, we got a big weekend ahead. Next up, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 4887, heading to San Antonio, Texas, E175.
Let's take a quick picture. Let's take a quick picture.
Calling the flight right, line up and wait, buddy.
This is American Eagle 4887 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on an E175. Ben has to go, so we should take our picture soon. Joe went to go move his car. And there he is. I'm like, where'd it go?
Have Vince come take the photo. All right.
Oh, he didn't see me.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. Tail to the east could possibly signal a north side departure at 24 left, though I wouldn't push out the possibility of a U-turn.
Polaris 923, wind 2603. I'm Doctor, I'm the broker, flight right. Starting standby, tango, heavy caution, service 7767.
This is United Airlines 2426 taking off to Las Vegas, Nevada, 737-800.
Korean Air A380 Super, Flight 18, headed back to Seoul, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That will be a north side takeoff on 24 left coming up. As much as we would love to say south side, it's going to be about a month or so before we get to say that. We will have the A380s and 747-8 aircraft departing, taking off on 25 left once again coming up in the month of February.
That is 667 heavy. Your gate is about to push. Do you want to get ready to start?
Ready to attack you.
Roger, advise when ready to move. Delta 615, RNAV Doctor, and 85 right for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 85 right for takeoff.
Thank you.
727, 4 Tower,
25 right, avoid 25.4.
By the way, that is the goal for next year. No more vertical.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Just had a Aero Union 767-200 AR touchdown here on the south side.
It's flight 7001 coming in from Wilmington Air Park, Ohio.
Wilmington, Ohio. Interesting. Delta Airlines Flight 615 heading to Cancun, Mexico. A 737-900 ER now rolling down to 25 right.
24, wind 260 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so we take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, there for takeoff, 25.4.
Delta 615, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for Delta 615.
Kev Miller becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Kev. Armin B, whatever, great mods. The Super Gent says, love the hoodie and the shirts go long.
Hello, Armin.
Oh, I just realized we're wearing the same thing. Well, we all want everyone to go long here today,
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
All right.
That was not
observation there,
That was
Armin.
not coordinated. It just happened.
It always happens that way.
Well. This is meant for each other, taking off to West Palm Beach, the 7-year-old A321, JetBlue Airways 2524.
Danny Ortiz is a member for 30 months as a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. Emirates Flight 215 coming late at 2 p.m. Thanks for the heads up. Well, it's a good thing. Hey, we got Nighthawk planned here tonight, so no rush to get out of here before sun sets, right?
All good, all good.
Say again?
I think the bird closes later today, right?
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
The bird.
The bird. Proud bird.
Turkish 777.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. Flight time is 13 hours and 27 minutes. Now taking off, this is American Airlines 613, taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
And then hold short of Kilo 1, contact with any ramp.
Okay, take
American 613, contact SoCal departure.
Arch American 613.
Delta 1570 lane tower, good morning, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, land up plane.
25 right, land fully, JetBlue 1570.
Well, Rudy, that officially takes us to the top of the hour for the first time here today. And officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, December 29th, 2023. Boy, we were just talking, this day has Sunday vibes, but the energy of a Friday. Oh boy.
Yes. Oh, it is a Friday show. And you're not dreaming. We're at Imperial Hill here at LAX. It's going to be a great day.
It is.
Ooh,
Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Hope you all had a great holiday week.
Oh, yeah.
And a weekend. going
Coming
into
up.
the weekend. Going into the weekend. See, I'm already thinking it's Sunday, Rudy. I said,
Yes.
hope you had a good weekend. Well, we haven't even reached the weekend yet. All right.
Well, it depends on who you ask. Maybe it's starting today, right?
Yes.
Lots of energy here at the Hill. We have lots of
There is.
visitors.
Sure do.
It's going to be a great day.
1020 MJ, a member for 5 months. Silver member says, hello from sunny Kansas. We got more sun there in Kansas than we got here in Los Angeles.
Maintain 3,000, runway 25 right, so take off.
After shoreline, right, left turn 220.
Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin and Rudy. I'm looking forward to the New Year's Eve show.
Oh,
Thank you,
Jetty.
Jane. Awesome support. We're looking forward to it as well. Should be a rocking good time up there at the H Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, Jane.
I'm so excited for that show. It's going to be great. Been preparing 24/7 for the last week.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
Keep on buying stuff, you know?
Blame it on me. Like, look at what I found. I think this would be fun for the New Year's Eve show.
So I was just talking and telling everyone on behind the scenes that we purchased a second night camera. If everything goes well, we will be debuting it on New Year's Eve. So we will have 2 nighttime cameras for you high atop the H Hotel on New Year's Eve.
We have EVA Air Flight 5 rolling on 25 right, taking off to Taipei.
Delta 638, traffic is holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1
This is a 17-year-old 777-300ER.
Thank you for Southside takeoff there.
Yeah.
Turkish 777 making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
Feel that moisture in the air.
005.
There's a little bit of moisture in the air. Rain is coming tomorrow morning.
Oh,
yes.
I want to give a shout out to our friends at LAFD, Los Angeles Fire Department, in our chat. This is good morning all. Please have a great day and be safe in your travels and celebrations. Thank you so much, LAFD.
Yes. Please be safe. That is key.
Happy New Year to all of you. Thanks for all that you do, keeping us safe.
American 2711, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, then.
Kevin becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Awesome support of the channel. And W with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ann. Just have hip replacement surgery and so enjoying the stream. Got my calendar yesterday. Love the pictures, Rudy.
Well, thank you.
Well, Ann, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, that's no joke. That's... Hang in there. Hope we can brighten your day. Thanks again for getting the calendar.
Los Angeles Skywest 4651.
It's not too late to order a calendar either.
It's not. ShopAVL.com. That's where you go for the calendar.
Just a few days before you can open up the new calendar.
Oh, mine's already hanging on the wall. This is Delta Airlines 715 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
United 777 currently on taxiway Bravo, coming in from Dulles. United Airlines flight 667 on this 27-year-old 777-200.
It's hanging out at the beach for a while.
Getting a little sun. This might be the only sun we see today. They're talking about cloudy skies most of the day. Tomorrow going to be raining here on the Southland. Sunday, they say it's going to be cloudy but dry, but then I started listening to the weather today, And they said, well, there's a slight chance of rain showers on New Year's Eve. I said, well, is it going to or not? I don't think they know.
This is American Airlines 2711 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
What do you think, Rudy? Are we going to have rain on Sunday?
It's going to be really interesting. I don't think so. My concern, I don't know if you've seen footage, there's high tide.
Oh, yes. Did you see that stuff from yesterday in Ventura?
Oh. Ventura, yes. And I saw some video from Santa Cruz as well. As I was approaching the airport, my phone, because I had the maps on, trying to find the quickest route to the airport, warned me about this, what do you call it, coastal hazard advisory or whatever it is. So be careful if you're headed to the beach today.
You know, it's funny, they always say, be careful, and people head to the beach.
Yeah. No, I saw people getting swept away.
Yeah, there was 8 people that had to go to the hospital in Ventura yesterday.
Crazy.
We'll see you later.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800.
Did you see that video? The one guy, I think it was in Ventura, he was watching the big wave was coming in.
Yeah.
And, you know, from the distance, it doesn't look like much until it starts coming at you, and you're like, oh boy, and then everyone starts running. There were some people that got swept away by the water.
I'm like, I feel like I saw this in a movie somewhere.
Yeah. It was like tsunami vibes.
Yeah. This is United Express 5332 taking off to Bozeman on an E175.
So they've got that Cathay Pacific 777 300ER pushing back, flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. It's pretty much doing the exact same thing that we saw with EVA Air. So expect a south side departure coming up. David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Anthony Teal with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Morning, boys. Spotting at MSP, watching you from our perch. Send you an email with our picture at the end of the year video. Hope you have a great holiday. Well, I got news for you, Anthony. You guys are in the video.
Nice.
Thank you.
This is Alaska Airlines 380 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on a MAX 9.
Yeah, we got a lot of photos.
Yes, indeed.
I'll tell you, it was quite the year. I was showing Rudy, so I've been busy editing the video. We think it's done, but now we just took a photo, and we have to take another photo today, and we're going to add those to the video that I thought was done 5 times already, and we just kept on adding to it.
Are you up to no good?
So I showed that to Rudy, I showed it to some of the mods, and everyone almost had a tear in their eye.
Oh, I shed a tear.
Why?
Well, here, I'll tell you in a moment. The A380 is now rolling. This is Delta 867 taking off to Orlando, Florida on an A321 Neo. And the Korean Air A380 now rolling on 24 left. It's flight 18 taking off to Seoul.
Departure Delta 867.
All right, so why were you getting all teary-eyed?
So here's the thing, you know, we spend every weekend here at the Hill, every Sunday.
Yeah.
And, you know, have viewers, visitors come and say hello. We take a picture, and you're like, okay, cool, picture. And we carry on with our business. Someone else will come, we'll take a picture, and in the moment, you know, it happens in a flash, right? But when you look back on the last year and you kind of collect everything and put it all together, it's massive. You realize, man, all these viewers have come to say hello.
Yeah.
And you look back, and some of the pictures, I'll be honest with you, I went back and I'm like, I vaguely remember that. If there wasn't a picture, I totally would have forgotten about that experience. So just going back and looking at it all in one sitting, it kind of starts to get to you.
And especially this past year, because we traveled to so many different places.
Right.
And a lot of those photos are from fans, you know, all around the country. So
exactly. And it really hits home. It kind of tugs at the heart, and you realize this is a huge part of what we get to do here. I mean, yeah, we're here for the planes, but ultimately it's about the awesome family of viewers that we have here on Airline Videos Live. And to be able to capture that into a picture and now have it as a video, and stay tuned, we're going to show to you on New Year's Eve. It's definitely a tearjerker.
it's already loaded into the system. I asked Rudy today, I said, you know what, I kind of want to play the video today, but now that we're already adding more photos to it, I can't show you until New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
We'll play it multiple times on New Year's Eve, but I think you guys will like it.
Yeah. Bring the Kleenex.
Southwest Air 521, a member for 9 months. This is Silva member. This is American Airlines Flight 134. Did a bad landing at Heathrow. That was bad. Yes, that was quite the capture there with Big Jet Jerry. His commentary alone.
Well, it made it onto news outlets.
Oh, yeah.
And a bunch of my friends who kind of have an idea of what I do here, but don't watch, you know, they sent me the clips and like, wow, that's crazy. Look at this. Did you see this?
It was crazy.
Yeah, I've seen it like 100 times.
Did you realize that flight was coming from LA?
From LA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wild.
Good job, Jerry. Staff, a member for 15 months. As a gold member, this is a warm hug from France to our beloved plane jockeys and a bit of sun sent to LAX. Happy New Year, boys. We need that sun. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And a friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning from the great Northwest. Looking forward to seeing you and Rudy on Sunday. We'll see you at the H, Chip.
Northwest.
Yeah, you guys have a bunch of storms there on the northeast, don't you?
Good morning, United 763 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up wind.
We do have that Amerijet International 767-300ER sitting over here, not too far from us here at an Imperial Hill. Just arrived probably about less than 2 hours ago. Already going to be heading out of a rare bird here at LAX. Also have United Airlines Flight 763 heading to Denver and a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right for a south side departure. Also Delta Airlines Flight 8929, it's a 757-200 heading to Minneapolis in a sports charter, also heading to the 25s. Cathay Pacific starting taxi. Not quite sure if it's going to head to the north side. Could be a U-turn coming up as well.
Yeah.
United 352
This is
LA
where
Tower,
we make
caution
that
turbulence from
U-turn.
25 right, line up wind.
Feel like it's coming on. Here we go. Turn it.
We also have United Airlines 763. It's a Dreamliner headed out to Denver now, rolling on 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1131, visual 25 left.
Southwest 1131 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so confirmed south side takeoff for Cathay Pacific.
Hotel westbound, hold short of the passenger gate is still occupied. Hotel short of the 763 Heavy, contact approaching.
United 763 Heavy, good day.
This is an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
At a 352, wind 300.
Blue Dragon Who, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says, hi there, Kevin Rudy. Got my large calendar today, and it's awesome.
Oh, very nice. Thank you so much, and enjoy.
You know, I was thinking about this yesterday, Rudy. I was thinking about, we sold a lot of merchandise, including your calendars, for the holidays. And I've thought, how, you think about that. I mean, this is merch that you've designed, I've designed, we sell. We're not a big company. And people are opening up stuff that we've created for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
And either you got really excited about it, or you're like opening up and, you know, reaction. Socks? Oh, you got me socks for Christmas? Oh, joy. Well, hopefully you guys all opened up your gift and was like, oh, yes, a Plane Spotter AVL shirt or hoodie or whatever you got.
Or like that little girl who was gifted a Stanley Cup. Did you see that video?
No.
She got a Stanley Cup and was just in tears, sobbing.
The Starbucks Stanley?
No, it was just a Stanley mug.
Oh.
Just a standard, you know, Stanley Cup. This is United Airlines 352 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
Are those Stanley? Those Stanley mugs, were they hard to get this season? I know the Starbucks was.
Oh yeah, forget the Starbucks one. No. I actually got gifted one, and I love it.
I might have to get myself one.
They're really nice.
Mandy Edwards becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Mandy. And Jessica with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jessica. Watching from a cold Columbus, Ohio. Well, stay inside, stay warm. And our friend Angie Bailey with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good morning, AVL crew and family. I'm a little concerned about being out in the open on New Year's Eve with Angelinos shooting in the air still.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a concern. Growing up, especially where I grew up, I will say I kind of grew up in a neighborhood that's not like, you know, the safest. Even at Christmas, I was out visiting my parents. Midnight hits, and you could just hear a bunch of, you know, pop, 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 pop. I'm like, what is going on? It's Christmas Eve.
But I don't. 2 year ago, we were at the parking garage. I don't remember ever hearing any pop, pop, pop.
Well, we were there until 9. Remember, we didn't go till midnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well. And last year, we weren't outside either. So, just be ready.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
No, we'll be fine.
I can't imagine too many people shooting up into the air around LAX. It's quite dangerous in many ways.
Southwest 771 LA Tower, running 25 left, going to land.
Gianna E380 Super should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima and heading up to the north for a takeoff back to Seoul.
Alaska 274 LA Tower, running 25 right.
Renee, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Good to see you, Renee. Hi, Kevin Rudy. I'll be with you for New Year's Eve on YouTube. The highlight of my year was meeting you both in Chicago. We rocked Dunkin' Donuts. We sure did. You both are the best. Happy and healthy New Year to you both. Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you, Renee. It was so lovely to meet you. Gotta go back. Take me back to Chicago.
To Dunkin' Donuts?
Well, sure.
Air New Zealand and the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming up from Auckland, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side here today.
Last 274 on
This is Mike, India, November Tango, taking off to JFK on a 6-year-old A321, JetBlue Airways 424.
And waiting to cross over 25 right, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Southwest Airlines flight 1131 in the 737-800. Inverse square law with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This past week, I have troubleshot and repaired over 350 different aeronautics problem on 4 different airframes. Most of those problems were pilot-induced by not powering up the certain systems. What's up to Kevin and Rudy and the mods? What's up?
Hi.
What sounds like you've had a busy week. Pilot error, huh? Pilot's not thinking. I don't know. You know, I'm not a pilot. I never wanted to be a pilot, so we love our pilots.
This flight taking off to Nassau, the Bahamas.
Oh, yeah.
It's flight 724 with Alaska Airlines, 737-900ER.
Yeah, that's one of their newest flights out of here. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Always remember, Sister Sledge says, "We are family." Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize Alaska's flying to the Bahamas, though. I know about the flight with JetBlue.
I think JetBlue had it first.
Yeah.
And then I think Alaska, it's only been the last, week or so.
Heads up, we have a special landing on the north as well.
Yeah, we've got the All Blacks.
Where's my hat?
South 1131, traffic will hold
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong, and here we have the Air New Zealand 777-300ER in the All Blacks livery, flight 6, coming in from Auckland. Got my hat on.
Just had American Airlines flight 862 coming from Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Arriving here on the south side.
Cathay 885, heavy contact with approach.
What's that, Rudy? What do you have? Oh, you're All Blacks. Chris.
Yes.
Supplied us with our All Blacks merch.
Thank you.
Well, you were prepared. Something tells me you knew that was flying in today.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Next departure here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 89 at 29, heading to Minneapolis, the 757-200. This is a 32-year-old 757 sports charter. Stewards, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says happy holidays, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, don't be scared to ask people on how tall they are. I'm 6'10". Much appreciated to meet you both back in March. 6'10".
What's it like flying on airplanes?
I think we did ask him that. Didn't we, Stuart?
I think we did.
Delta 8929, right.
Melvin Flights Live, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Good to see you, Hayden. Aviation Geek 89 at 27, a member for 24 months. Where is the time gone? There's a new sheriff in town. I can't wait to come to LAX in March. I can't believe I did a member of AVL. I've been a member for AVL for 2 years. Goes by quick. Uh-oh, new sheriff.
Watch out, everyone.
Jet 384 LA Tower, plan departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Delta 771, Foxtrot 25 right,
This is Delta Airlines 8929 taking off to Minneapolis on a 757-200.
Here is 1D368 LA Tower, 125 right line.
Got that Amerijet International 767-300ER. A converted 767 passenger plane, now a cargo plane, originally delivered in December of 1994, heading to the 25s. Also have Asiana, the A380 Super, preparing for takeoff there on the north side. Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi on the A350, arriving on the north side on 24 left. Another Queen heading our way, Asiana Cargo, flight 286 coming up from Seoul, 747-400 converted passenger, now cargo plane, 31 minutes away.
If you're new here, welcome. This is Airline Videos Live. I'm Rudy. That's me.
Kevin.
Thanks for tuning in to this. Do we call this a special show? I asked.
Well, it's normal Friday show.
Well, I asked the local plane spotters, what brings you here? Special occasion.
What brings you here?
Yeah, because they're normally not here on Fridays. At least that's what they've told me. At least that's what Steve
that's
said.
true. So what did they say?
Special occasion.
Special occasion.
I'm like, what's the special occasion?
Is it because we're here?
We're live.
Oh, because we're here, they're
Yeah.
here. Oh, we bring out the community. What can we say?
I guess so. I mean, anybody's welcome here, but it's nice to see the local plane spotters here.
Oops, this is wrong. SAS, it's an A330, that's an A350. Anyway, it's flight 4931 coming from Copenhagen, now 32 minutes away. Again, it's an A330, that is an A350.
Who could tell the difference?
Melvin Flights Live, back with the Super Chat. Good to see you, Hayden. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy from myself, Matt, HD Melbourne Aviation, and Sam, Aviation Videography. Hello, the three of you.
Hello. Hello.
My friend Dan with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dan, AVL, and MS Microsoft Flight Sim. Perfect Friday afternoon. Where are you heading to? Come on out to LA, Dan.
Sure, we'll change out that Amerijet 450 Heavy.
449 on Doctor, and a 25 right, Bowling, so takeoff.
25 right, Bowling, look to take off.
Amerijet 450 Heavy, taxi up to and hold short, and 1 left.
Yeah, 2 short, 25 right, Amerijet 450.
This is United Airlines 2437 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 8. I'm getting a whiff of good food smell.
Good food.
Good food.
From Sky Chefs.
That
is Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming from Atlanta on an A321. And the JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston on this A321 Flight 2687.
Let's go to Boston.
Go to Boston.
That's the element of surprise. Now taking off, this is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-900ER.
And the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, landing on the north side on 24 left. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. It should be pulling into the gates of the west gates.
Flight time is 11 hours and 34 minutes.
That's 249. Cross 55 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, over to ground, 49.
Amerijet 450 heavy, traffic 3 miles north, cross 55 left, 25 right.
5 left, short 25 right, Amerijet 450.
2687, cross 55 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right.
The LA spotter. The $5 super chat says, here's some money. Happy holidays. Thank you. He's standing right next to us. Take my money.
Silly guy he is.
RJ 450, if you know the land across the 17 miles.
I thought it was funny when we went. Was that last week? Last Thursday we went to the Proud Bird. All the local plane spotters.
Oh yeah.
And Joe said, "It's on me." We all looked at each other and said, "No, it's
George
not."
25 right on Juliet,
I don't think
Skywest 4704. Delta 457 can continue.
Oh boy. Decisions. We have the Amerijet 767 300 freighter.
Now let's head over to 25.
Perfect.
Right.
Because we have the Asiana A380 now on the roll. 24 left.
Excited to have the A380s back on the south side. Starting
yes.
February.
Seems like an eternity away, but I can't wait for that.
Tower, good morning, United 405 on the island, 25 left.
United 405, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 405. Tower, Center, 62 on the island, 5 left.
Sun Journey 62, Los Tower number 3, wind calm, with 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Is that
Jet
tater
450
tot?
heavier with 25 right at Foxtrot on its way.
Fly right
It's tater tot, isn't it?
Oh.
Contact departure.
Well. We have a special
delivery. Jinx.
Yomiya soda.
Big
Oh,
strike,
boy.
320, turn left and turn left again, contact ground point 675.
Left again, ground point 720.
Jet 450, RNAV Docker, wind calm, 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 668, also Tower traffic crossing with 25 right, full next line of the way, heavy departure downfield.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-800 in the honoring those who serve livery.
That's 1398, contact departure.
There we go. Contact departure. Rob gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. All right, Bob. Drop it. Rob and Roy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roy. Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. All right, 767 on the roll.
Tower JetBlue 201 on the approach to 5 left.
That was 4704, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 5 right at Juliet, over to ground on the other side, Tower 4704.
Delta 457, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is a Amerijet International 450 taking off to Managua, Nicaragua on a 29-year-old 767-300 freighter, formerly flew for American Airlines.
Hotel Juliet, hold short from a 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, right.
I think it's raining down there in Nicaragua.
Oh, you scared me there for a second. I thought you were going to say I think it's raining.
Oh no, I'm not here.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Sunday for the big Sunday show. It's our New Year's Eve show. We will start at 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific. It will not be an early show on Sunday, as we will take you all the way into the new year. So we are starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, taking you all the way, possibly to 1 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. It should be quite the show. Kiwi Whispers ASMR, member for 8 months. This is Silver members. This is a great show, guys. Nice hat, Maestro Rudy.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
$1565, wind calm, enough Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right. At 2552, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, wait. Line up and wait, 25 right. 405, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 658 taking off to Miami on a A321neo.
Forward departure, American 658.
And coming in from Cancun, Mexico, Alaska Airlines Flight 1446 and the 737-900 ER. So, Rudy.
Hi.
So, hi. How was your Christmas vacation?
Yeah, you know, when I have this break for Christmas and New Year's, you know, this whole 2-week period, I kind of like, I don't want to say shut down, but I literally kind of become like a vegetable. Just do nothing. Forget what day it is. Eat whenever I want. Drink whenever I want. Water, of course. And it's been nice. This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta. Yeah, it's been nice to visit family. Of course, went to visit my parents, went to visit my grandpa.
Yeah.
Had family visiting from Arizona. That was really nice as well. Nice to spend some time with my little brother. And which reminds me, I was made fun of the other day because I say little brother.
I was gonna say, I don't know, something about that seemed weird to me when you said that, because your brother is, he's taller than me. Right? Yeah.
This is United 2552 taking off to Honolulu on a 757-200. Yeah, Armand was like, what do you mean by little brother? He's taller than you. I'm like, I don't know. I just grew up saying that. What I mean by that is younger brother.
Younger, yeah.
Younger, not little. It was nice to spend time with him as well. And had a nice Christmas morning. Lots of tamales. By the way, I have tamales for you.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Where are they?
Not here.
Oh, okay.
They're in the freezer.
Okay.
I want to make sure they're, you know, preserved. And we made pozole, which is so good. And did the Christmas lights. Went out to, you know, watch the Christmas lights. But yeah, it's like sleeping in, going to bed whenever I feel like, eating whenever I feel like,
yeah,
having coffee whenever I feel like. It's just been nice to like not be confined to a schedule or feel like I have to run around and be somewhere. So I got back 2-3 nights ago, and just being able to chill at home, and I already started taking down the Christmas decorations little by little. But it's just that, have you seen that video circulating where it's the period between Christmas and New Year's Eve? It's like, what year is it? Yeah. What day is it? What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Cross runway 25 right, maintain contact ground point 75. Heavy contact, push departure, United 801 taker.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, that's good. It sounds like you had a good vacation.
Yeah, and it's not over. That's the nicer part too. So it's a good feeling.
Yeah, you have another week off, so you'll be joining me during next week as well.
Yes, I'll be around. I was contemplating a trip somewhere, but then as I kind of looked at my schedule and looked at some must-to-do things I have to do that I don't normally get to do, like I gotta get my cats their shots. They're due. I, you know, get them vaccinated this time of the year, so I gotta do that. Other doctor's appointments here and there that I gotta take care of. I don't normally get the time. I mean, I could always try to take the time during work, but it's just kind of a hassle. So I'm going to do that next week. So yeah, I'll be around. Get some shows in here at the airport.
Join me on a Tuesday show. next Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. Be good.
1903,
Melbourne Flights Live, heading back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. I just remembered I'll be watching the New Year's Eve stream in 2024.
Go ahead to American
Oh, that's
4.
right.
We're on the other side of the international date line.
Hello.
Yes. That's what it's called, right? Why does that sound weird? Dateline. Sounds like a...
NBC show.
Yeah. This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco, Mexico on a 737-900ER.
Mortality 1670, about 12 miles out.
I think Alaska, didn't they take delivery of their first 737 MAX 8 this week? Is that the first one?
Oh.
I have a question. Why why is everything, the word MAX is not included. Now it's just 737-8. Anyway. When I read the article, there was no MAX in front of the 8, and I thought, wait, is this old news? Yeah, I was like, here I thought they were talking about the 800. I was like, wait, what?
American 442, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short, 25 right, American 442.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
All right, so we should be seeing this on the Pond Airways Dreamliner. It's currently on taxiway Kilo. It's Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. LAX Plane Spotting with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. What's your favorite general aviation aircraft? I gotta tell ya, when it comes to general aviation and military, I am not that great. How about a G6?
Yeah, I was going to see a Gulfstream. Yeah.
Can't go wrong with those Gulfstreams. They are beautiful.
G600, what are they called? I've never been on one. They look nice. Cessna 172? I don't know.
We'll go with the G6.
Yeah.
Flying like a cheese stick. Cheese stick.
Want a twin engine
American
aircraft.
442, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, American 2951, contact
That was quite the departure.
Yeah, that was American 2951 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
And a U-turn for the ANA Dreamliner. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
1K, okay.
1903, keep it rolling. Well, you can use the 90 here, Hotel 8 if you like.
KLM, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out.
Right, Hotel 8, left Hotel, Delta 9.
I couldn't tell you what that is.
It's
760.
Northern Air Cargo.
Oh. Well, there you go.
LA Target Day was 50.
We know more than Flight Radar.
That is more than likely coming in from Seattle.
Yeah.
At 767-300ER, heading to 25 left.
Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200. That is switch apps.
And a bit later that we'll see that departs and head to Honolulu. Delta Airlines Flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City in the 757-200. Can you feel excitement in the air for the Rose Parade and Rose Bowl?
Yeah.
1903, right turn in here. Oh, you missed it. That's
I
right.
guess
Go down to Lima,
Joe's going
Lima,
out that
Delta
way.
1903,
You want to
cross
see the
runway 25 right.
B-52
Oh, yeah.
fly over?
All right, Lima,
Right.
cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Rose Parade.
Delta 1903.
B-52
To be fair, you missed it
flyover.
because I didn't take it.
B2. B2, not B-52.
This is all our fault.
See? What do I know?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going up there. Too much traffic.
He was trying to drag me there, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to make it.
Also, Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner. Flight heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Jed 0262 back today with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. I've been watching the local news, and of course everyone's doing live shots at the parade floats being constructed.
Yeah. I'm sure it's quite the operation, and I'm sure it's going to be well attended.
You know, the one thing that everyone thinks that when you walk into those places where they're putting the floats together, because everything's made of seeds and flowers and everything like that, it does not smell like flowers, believe it or not.
Oh.
And you want to know why? I was told that the flowers that they use on those parade floats is genetically modified so they don't smell, so they can last longer, believe it or not.
Got it. Okay.
So you literally go in there and you try to go up to the rows to try to smell it. It doesn't smell.
Yeah, don't do that. Wow.
What's that? I don't know. I asked them that question when I used to go there, and they're like, well, they've been genetically engineered not to smell so they last longer. Makes sense. They spent a lot of money on those flowers. We have United Airlines Flight 389 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Also a China Airlines Cargo 777 also lighting up. We have a couple of our mods here today. We'll start with our first mod. Danny. Danny, what's up? Stand right here, Danny.
There we go. I am here.
You are?
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear? You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. There's Jockey Cam.
Don't be afraid of the mic.
Danny Düsseldorf.
I know. Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I did not know you were showing up here
I know.
today.
No one did.
No one did.
Oh, really?
I didn't even
No
know.
one did.
Wow.
Surprise.
Well, welcome. Welcome
Yes.
back. Last time you were here was for the Spot LAX
Yes. That
2023.
was so much fun.
It was a lot
It
of
was
fun,
great.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. What have you been up to?
Work.
Working?
Building the Maxes. Building all the Maxes.
So tell us where you work again.
Renton in Washington. So, yeah.
And what do you do?
737 land. So I test all of the planes before they go out of the hangar. So go out for delivery. So yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's so much fun though.
I would imagine it's a lot of fun.
Quite a testing job, I'm
It
sure.
is. It is.
Yeah.
The bane of our existence, but it's fun.
Cool. Well, excellent. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
You brought some gifts too.
I did.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Open those up. All right. We got a
Awesome.
Dreamliner. Good to see you. We
Good
also have
seeing
a
y'all
couple of
too.
our mods.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I thought I smelled donuts. What's up? Oh, we got Charlie here
my
too. Look at Mr. Charlie. He's Mr. Editor Producer here. We'll have to talk to him here in a second, but he brought. They smell. They're what? They're kind of what? Donuts? Wow, look at these donuts.
They're what?
Primo Donuts.
Primo.
Best in LA according to their sign.
Really? Wow.
How'd you
look
know?
at those. Well, they smell great.
Thank you.
They're most famous for these buttermilk bars and then these cinnamon. They're like cinnamon rolls. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Those look so
Look
good, and we
amazing.
have coffee.
All right. Good to see you. We'll talk to you here in a second. My gosh, look at this. I mean, I'm telling you. They smell really
They
fresh.
really do.
Like fresh.
Not
fresh.
like, you know, that other place.
Yes, the other place.
The other place that we went to last weekend.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Interesting
stay away.
pushback there.
Stay away, ants.
Alfred Dude, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says hope to see you soon on the hill. I work for Gulfstream in Mexicali, so I'll bring some gifts for you guys. Excellent.
Oh, Mexicali, not like El Mexicali, but Mexicali, the city.
Oh,
La
yes.
ciudad de Mexicali.
Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunchtime, my favorite time of the day. What's on the menu today, Angie? Angie, look at these. Did you see those donuts, Angie?
Obviously, we're not having the brat diet here today.
No.
This is Delta Airlines 689 taking off to Raleigh, Durham on an A321neo.
Okay. I guess the diet is going to have to wait until next year. Grab that box again, Rudy. These donuts just smelled way too good. So Charlie said, what was the one without the crumbs on the top?
Oh, this one in the middle?
That one?
Buttermilk
That one right there?
bars. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, that thing is like a brick. Look at that.
It's like a little cake.
Buttermilk bars. All right, which one are you going to have?
I'm going to get this one.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, let's, I think can I have some napkins, please?
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to try this real quick. Rusty. It's almost like an apple fritter-ish. It's good. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Charlie brings the donuts, but are you not partaking? All right. Show that one off. That thing is, I mean, look how, it's like a Whopper. Wow. Wait, oh boy. All right, we got a Queen now about to touch down on 25 left. This is the Asiana cargo coming in from Seoul.
Mexico 647 Heavy, wind 2204, on the doctor,
More than likely, this will go all the way to Lima and make a right-hand turn. This will head up to the, excuse me, northeast corner of the South Complex.
Tower 1364, we're approaching GG. What's the speed of the traffic?
71364, Los Angeles Carrier 4.7 intro, the heavy 767 Township Wake turbulence. They're showing 140 knots. The wind is 2304, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear lane 25 left.
Keep Rita out of the donuts. She'll have all of them.
Time correction, Asiana 286 Heavy. Verify parking ready left.
Doing that Aeromexico Dreamliner, now rolling it down at 25 for right. It's a flight heading to Mexico City.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, cutting around 175.
The Asiana Cargo 747 now crossing over 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui on the move, possibly making a U-turn on Kilo.
Well, I'm glad I got the t-shirt from Gabriel Iglesias' comedy show. The shirt says, "I'm not fat, I'm fluffy." That's his joke. Because I'm going to need it.
Oh, jeez. Ginger Che with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Don't know if you heard, but a plane made an emergency landing in Muskegon County here in Michigan. The engine failed and both student and instructor survived. Did not hear about that. So glad they're okay. Scary moments for sure.
Skywest 3682, wind is calm, RN at the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Like Tater Tot didn't last very long here on the south side.
That's all 4331, lost level tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Steve wants to know if you want fries.
Heavy, where do you park?
Fries?
Japan Air. 200 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left at Alpha, cutting ground 175.
No, over here stuffing our face with donuts. All right.
Number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, check up 522.
How's that donut? Let's get Charlie in here real quick.
So good.
Charlie, stand right there.
Oh, hold on. Can we?
All right, so this is our producer, editor, Charlie. Charlie, there's Jockey Cam. Say hello to all the fine
Hello,
folks
everyone.
out there. But you got to eat the microphone like it's a
Oh,
there you go.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm in town for the weekend, so I wanted to say hi to everyone. Stop by, see you guys in action. So it's good to be here.
So you're the one that produced and edited the new Amazon video. Of course, he's been editing and producing all of those behind-the-scenes videos here for the channel. So give us your one thought as you walked away after you finished editing that piece. Did you like it, by the way?
I loved it.
You were there. You were there.
I
with
put
me,
my
yeah.
heart and soul into that story. So yeah, I thought it turned out really well.
Yes.
What I walked away with is
You were like, whew, thank God that's done.
I always feel that way when I finish a big project. But I'm really proud of it. I think it's a really good story, and what I walked away with was how much actually goes on in that facility.
Yeah.
It's mind-blowing. And
As a viewer, I could really capture that. Like, wow, there's so much that happens that most of us know nothing about. So I thought you did a really clever job of just putting everything together in a nice package with a bow on top.
That's the trickiest part.
I was going to say,
making
it takes a lot of work.
cohesive story.
Yeah.
It takes time, but in the end, it's worth it. And hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. And
Great work, Charlie.
Yeah. After he's done with the holiday, now he gets back to work and starts producing the next one, which is the SFO behind the scenes.
that one's going to be fun.
That one's going to be good.
Yes.
Some good video on that one.
Yes, excellent video. All right, well, Happy New Year.
Happy New
Thanks
Year,
for the
everyone.
donuts.
Thank you.
Thanks again
No
for the
problem.
donuts, yeah.
Anytime.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you. Charlie.
Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, about to make a left-hand turn. Should be heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. SAS, the A330. Next arrival on 24 left there on the north side.
Delta 1364, cross 25 right, taxi lean into the ramp. Have a good day.
Cross 25 right, and what was the last one I instructed?
Flash to 1359, cross 25 right, expect, kind of ground 175.
Cross 25 right, down left.
Last one, W1364 Lima, contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Okay, cross 25 right, and over to the ramp, team 13.
It's a busy day here. We also have Philippine 777, 300 yard, now pushing back. That's flight 113. Heading to Manila.
Mexico 644, Los Angeles, tower number 2. wind calm, 25 left, clear line.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 11 hours and 6 minutes.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Rudy, today is Friday, December 29th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, Rudy. Welcome back, all of you. It is Friday, though it feels like a Sunday, but it's got that Friday vibe going on. Having a good time. A lot of people here enjoying the beautiful afternoon, and all of you as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. You know what time it is?
It's time to find out where everyone is watching from. So let us know. Where are you watching from?
Where are you watching from? All right, let us know there in the chat. See, it does have that Sunday vibe.
Yeah, because you know we won't be here at the Hill on Sunday. We're going to be high atop VH Hotel.
Swapping places.
This is Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador, El Salvador. It's an A320 in the Taka Retro livery.
Have a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2330. Next takeoff on 25 for right.
Taka 522, attacking to Juliet, ground 25 right, and kind of ground 75.
Cross 125 right, Juliet, and 21, so left, come right, check.
And 327 cross 75 right, hold short of 25 flat.
25 right, Lima, and hold short of 25, and I'm just
W201.
We have viewers watching from all over the world. Let's see. Where are they watching from? Computer? Banning, California. Cary, North Carolina. We have viewers in Sweden, Japan, Woodstock, Virginia, Marion, Ohio. We have viewers in Northwest Arkansas, Las Vegas, South Central Los Angeles, Huntsville, Alabama, Rhode Island, Artesia, California. We have viewers in New York, Compton, California, San Diego, California, Crockett, California, Holland, Moldova. Hello to everyone in Manchester. Oh, Connecticut, Manchester, Connecticut. Hello. South Central Pennsylvania, Kendrick, Idaho, Norway. Hello to our neighbors there in Brea, California. Viewers in the Netherlands, Grand Prairie, Texas, Malaysia. We have viewers in Sonoya, Georgia, Lake Orion, Michigan, Winter Park, Florida. Hello in Berlin, Germany, Copenhagen, Markham, Ontario, Scappoose, Oregon, Lincolnshire in the UK, Montebello, New York. Hello to everyone enduring the rain in New Jersey, Wawa, Canada, Shrewsbury, Shropshire in the UK, Midlands. Hello, Becky Davies. Omaha, Nebraska, Phoenix, Arizona, San Jose, California, Sioux City, Hong Kong, Morocco, Cardiff, Wales in the UK, Stanwood, Washington, Warrington, England, Horton Lake, Mississippi.
82 heavy Los Angeles tower traffic on a 7-mile final, with a 25 left line up and away.
We're on 25 right, down 25.
Good at 2479 with 3303 on Doctor, runway 25 right, just take off.
We have viewers in the Mile High City. This is Spirit 1043 taking off to San Antonio on an A320 Neo. Hoydock. There's people there in Cape Town. Or is it Hoyanand? It's nighttime, I think. Pleasant Grove, Utah. Delrin in New Jersey. Hello, Hayden. and friends in Melbourne, Australia.
Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
East Lansing, Michigan.
Yo!
Calabasas here in California. Holmes County in Ohio. Hello, Zarni and Ridgecrest here in California. We have viewers in Taiwan, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Charlottesville, Virginia, Indianapolis,
214 LA Tower taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Elizabethton in Tennessee. We have viewers in Oslo, Norway. Did I say Grand Rapids already? Grand Rapids. That was United 2479 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9. El Paso, Texas. Fairfax, Virginia. We have viewers in Indio, California.
Just real quick, Rudy, we do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left.
Alaska 310 Los Angeles, are you able to depart intersection Foxtrot today? Japan 0 heavy loss on Roger, awaiting 95 release.
That was China Airlines cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter. We have viewers in Cincinnati, Ohio. Viewers all over Tennessee. Hi, Tennessee. New Zealand. Mobile, Alabama. Singapore. Richmond, Virginia. Auckland in New Zealand. Hello to everyone in Dubai. Warwick, Rhode Island. Kansas City, Missouri. Millbrae here in California. Is it Wiesbaden, Germany? No, Wiesbaden. Wiesbaden, Germany. Sydney, Australia. Belleville in Texas. Portugal. Hello to everybody in Nairobi, Kenya. Greenville, South Carolina. Puerto Rico.
696 exit right, hold short.
Toronto.
25 right at taxiway.
Mesa in Arizona. Chicago. And we have viewers all over Brazil. One more, Bothell, Washington. Thank you all so much for watching Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys.
That was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
SAS continuing heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. How's that donut, Rudy? Oh, you almost finished it.
I know, I'm like,
what does it taste like?
I need to slow down. It's like a very fluffy cinnamon roll with icing on top, but it's not, it has that consistency of like a donut mixed with a cinnamon roll. So it's like a fluffy donut. So good.
Interesting.
One of the best donuts I've ever had.
I was gonna say, these are good donuts.
Yeah, I'm done with Randy's. Randy's, we're over. We're done.
Yeah, sorry, Randy. We give you a try many times.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
And crossing over after arriving from Las Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 696 in the 737-700. Now heading up there to the north side.
Of course, our friend Vince Las Vegas could have taken this flight.
I was going to say, should we get Vince over here to say hello?
Because he ended up taking the early morning flights along with Danny. They took the same flight. I don't know if that was planned, but I didn't know Danny was going to be here. I show up to the H Hotel to pick up Vince, and she's standing in the coffee bean like, no big whoop. And I'm like, am I seeing things right now? What's going on here? So we have our fellow friend, moderator, Vince Las Vegas, visiting from Las Vegas.
All right, Vince, don't be shy.
What's going
Did you
on?
get a donut, by
Plane
the way?
Jockeys. Not yet.
Oh, Vince, you gotta
Good?
get one of those donuts. Oh, yeah.
Rita gave it a solid 7. 7 out of 10.
7.
She gave it a
7
7.
out of 10? Really? Rita? Only a 7 out of 10?
So I guess it's better than a 2.
Top standards, I guess.
Give it a say hello to everyone out. This is one of our great
everybody.
mods, Vince
Good to
Las
see you.
Vegas.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you. Good to see you. What brings you out this way?
Oh, you know, take it all in.
Take it all in.
The sights, the sounds. Always something new to see. Hadn't seen the SAS A330 before, so that's fun.
There you go.
The Latam Santiago livery, that was one, a new one too.
Oh, yeah, that
So,
was,
You never know what you're going to see when you come to LA.
yeah,
Well, excellent.
but good, sun's coming out. Love that.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's get Vince a donut.
Yeah.
Vince, what kind of donuts you like?
Well, let me think about it. I'll come back for the donut
I won't
portion.
force you into it. All right. 7 out of 10.
I know, Rita.
Wow.
Tough.
Wow.
Right?
Well, I'm curious, compared to what was she giving
What's
it
the
2
10?
weeks ago?
Yeah, 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Was that
what
like
did
a
she give the
2?
Randy's? I don't know, let's ask. Rita?
Yes.
The Randy's donuts you had 2 weeks ago, out of 10, what would you rate that one? 2. 2?
I told you.
All right.
2.
Well, I'm shocked by the 7. All right, maybe she didn't have the right one. All right, good to see you, Vince.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see
I'll be
ya.
around.
All right. 7. All right, I'd give it a 9. It's up
Yeah,
there.
at least.
It's up there.
It's 8 or 9, yeah.
Did you notice there's one? No, not one, but there's like 2. It says 2024 on them.
Oh.
Tower South 12.3 is with you on the ILS 25.
2024 donuts.
Cleared for takeoff. But 12.3 LA Tower, wing calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Now jetting out of here is American 2388 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800. It's a Vegas hour.
That was our mod, Vince Las Vegas. Danny Düsseldorf, also here.
Yeah. We got the rest of the, I was going to say the rest of the gang. We have the local plane spotters hanging out here today.
Yes, indeed.
Got Charlie.
Got Charlie here.
Attaboy.
All right, the Japan Dreamliner now rolling down to 2-5 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And the Philippine 777 making that turn, now heading to 25 right for a takeoff to Manila coming up. Also, Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery, heading on down to 25 right as well. I also have some packages we got to open up.
Yeah?
I went to the P.O. box yesterday, and lo and behold, there were some letters and some packages.
I was going to say, were you waiting for me to come back? Were you afraid I wasn't going to come back, by the way? It's been so long.
Was I afraid you were never going to come back?
It's been so long. I feel like it's been just, it feels like a month. No, it's been like
A month?
feels like a month.
It's
Like,
been a week.
I hope Kevin doesn't think I'm not going to come back.
Wait, you were just gone on one Sunday.
Yeah?
Right?
Oh, why does it feel like it's been forever ago? Or is it just me?
You're making my head spin. I'm thinking, a month? Wait, have I been living under a rock?
I'm
It's just been
telling you.
one.
I'm telling you, it's like this winter break for me. Like my concept of time is completely just. I'm lost.
It's just been one weekend, right?
Right?
Which we're kind of making up. This is kind of like Sunday vibe / with Friday energy vibes going on here. So it's all good.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Well, I'm back. So.
Well, you thought you were coming back. There's no way you were going to leave us, right?
No, I would never do that.
Oh.
Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know. Why would you?
ABL for life. I should get a tattoo. I'm not going anywhere.
We would all be devastated, Rudy, if you left us.
No. You know, last Sunday when you were live by yourself, I was watching, and I understand now. It's completely a different experience when you're not physically here at the hill. You're watching, and I know what it takes to do what we do here, right? There's a lot going on in our minds, lots of behind-the-scenes stuff at any given point of the live stream. But when you're at home, kicking back on the couch, coffee in hand or lunch in hand, whatever, and you're just chilling, enjoying, not thinking about what's going on, it's a different experience. But I gotta tell you, I missed being out here. This is Catch Mint If You Can, taking off to Boston. It's JetBlue, 1388.
You texted me yesterday. You're like, I think I'm going to go plane spot. I said, you're going to be out there all day on Friday.
Yeah, I really wanted to come out here, but I ended up just staying home. This is NetJet 661 Cessna Citation XLS coming in from San Jose, California. Touchdown on 24 left.
And Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming up from Las Vegas on this A319.
Delta 685 Heavy is ILS,
Delta 685 Heavy, LA Tower, wing calmer, but
Hey, how are ya?
JetBlue 1700.
That was American 1672 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
Sophie, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member. Says thank you for these great live streams in 2023. Our pleasure. Boy, we had a lot of them, didn't we? Peacock A380, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member. Says thanks to Kevin Rudy, the mods, and the viewers. Thank you all. Jack Edwards with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jack. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, enjoying from the UK. Great show as usual. Good to see you, Jack. Thank you so much.
Are
we listening to a computer?
Huh?
Speaking so fast. This is Una Nueva Mentalidad taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Airways 1700 on an A321. It's like robot ATC.
I know what happened to Tater Tot. He was on for like 15 minutes and then he like left.
Well, now it's Mr. Robot. No disrespect meant.
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Rudy, watch Emmett Otter?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't.
Rudy. Well,
I watched AVL.
I thought you were going to show Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas to your
No,
kids.
the kids were begging and pleading for Home Alone 2, and I couldn't fight them on that. This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Minty fresh.
I also never got the link, so...
You never got the link? I said it was on YouTube.
You were going to send me the link. But yeah, no, the kids were like, Home Alone 2, Home Alone 2. I'm like, okay, whatever you guys say.
We do have Skylace Cargo, flight 4843. It's lighting up. I do see it over there, way out there in the northeast corner of the South Complex. It's heading to Shaman and the 747-400ER. We also got that Philippine 777-300ER, also heading to 25 right. Every time I see Steve get up off the bench, I'm thinking, what are we missing?
Oh, do you panic like I do? Like,
yes.
Wait. Do your job, Rudy. Come on. What are you missing?
Well, Steve always, he sees stuff, and I'm like, uh-oh, what am I missing?
Disclaimer, though. Steve had some of that really strong coffee earlier.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
So he's just a little jittery over there?
He's the one who alerted me. He's like, what kind of coffee did you get? Like, it's just Pike Place roast, but it tastes like a dark roast. Really strong.
So he's even more eagle-eyed than he normally is today.
Yeah. Look, Southwest.
Chase with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chase. Actually, I was talking to Steve earlier about that, and we were talking about slides. You know, slide film was kind of the big deal before digital. Like, if you were a true plane spotter back in the day and you were shooting film, you were shooting on slide film, which was more expensive. And then you could trade the slides, and that's what people would do. Well, Steve was talking about that he had only 5 Eastern DC-9s. Only 5 slides of the Eastern DC-9. And he was talking about, he went to Miami back in the day in the 80s. And he was talking about, you know, with slide, it was so expensive and you can only shoot so many, that DC-9s with Eastern were so, it's like American A321 here. You see so many of them. You're like, another DC-9 with an Eastern.
No big deal.
So he was talking about that, and I said, that's interesting, Steve, because you don't think about that nowadays. You know, with digital photography, you're just like, I mean, you shoot this, you shoot that, and thousands of this, and thousands of that. But back in the day, you really had to prioritize what you were going to use your film for. So he was complaining he only had 5 slides of a DC-9 with Eastern.
It's 5 more than I have, but it brings up a good question. What are aircraft going to look like 20, 30 years down the road? I mean, are 737s, I'm afraid to say 737s because they've been around forever, but A321s, A320s, are they going to become extinct and the thing of the past?
I don't know. The way we're going, it seems like the look of airplanes are pretty much, for the most part, staying the same.
Not until Boom comes out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that will kind of unleash a new look for sure.
Spice things up a little bit.
Spice things up, yeah. We do have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. I also have Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back. It's flight 15 headed back to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, and nowadays it's like you just, I mean, some of the plane spotters here have their motor drive, what do you call it? The drive on the camera set to like high plus. So they push the shutter button and it goes brrr. You have like 10 pictures in one take.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that back in the day.
No.
This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas. It's on a regional jet 135 LR.
Well, take it back. You could probably get pretty close to that, but you would have, I mean, the camera to be able to pull that off is really expensive.
Yeah. No, nowadays you do that and you don't like what you see, just delete it. This is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Matt A says, question, what will plane spotters look like in 20 years? Are you talking about us? I don't know.
You're going to look good?
Steve says he's going to look good. He's over there in his AVL hat.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, you look like you haven't aged in 20 years.
Delta 1115, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 1115.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
So we have, so if hopefully Warren is out there watching. Is he up?
What time is
Warren
it?
up?
What time is it? 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Warren, are you there? Should we open up Warren's gift?
I feel like we should wait. I feel like.
Oh, wait? All right.
Yeah.
Can we? Let's confirm.
Not unless he says he's here. We just don't want him to miss it. Warren.
Warren, let us know in the chat if you're here. I guess we can. How about some?
Oh well, I want to show off.
Envelopes.
Okay. We could do the envelopes. Oh yeah.
All right, so I went to the PO box, and you guys sent us some mail. Thanks, you guys.
See ya. Happy New Year.
As we've made for more takeoffs here, including that Queen. All right. Exciting.
All right.
Delta 912, taxi Delta Lima, hold short.
Oh, you're taking off?
You're taking off today? Ah. All right, see ya.
I'm so bad at opening envelopes. Okay, from Rich Call.
Rich.
Sioux City, Iowa.
Rich in Sioux City, Iowa. Some money inside there.
Thank you for the cash. Enjoy your live videos. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Rich.
Rich. By the way, that is Latam Airlines in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery, flight 8087, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Also just had Delta Airlines 767-400ER, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 488. Already heading to 25 right. Also China Eastern Airlines, flight 586. Heading to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. All right, next one.
It's Aviation Mike in the chat. Got a Christmas card from Aviation Mike and his family.
Ah, look at that. One of our great mods.
Look at that.
Oh, how professional is that greeting card? Wow.
Oh, everyone looks
cool.
Great. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Thanks, you guys. All right, we got that Queen up next. Skylease Cargo heading to Xiamen. It's like 4873. It's a 747-400ER.
4657, taxi Hotel Juliet.
There we go, another one.
Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Yes, from John in Chesterbrook, Pennsylvania.
Thanks, John.
Thank you so much for the card. Look at that.
Very nice.
Oh. Kevin, thank you for everything you do to keep AVL fresh and interesting. I can feel your passion when I watch the channel. John, P.S. Rudy, and the rest of the team are great, and they will add something unique to the show. Or they all add something unique to the show.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
All right, still waiting on this queen to start rolling it down to 25 right.
73 heavy, RNAP, Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tater tot is back. We had to use the restroom or something.
At 1647, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence traffic, will cross runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1647. Front to left, left, airlines, 47.
All right, so now rolling down to 25 right.
Thank you much, clear to land, left, 10%. Delta 501 heavy, ILS, 25 left.
Delta 501 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind calm, runway 25 left for land.
Delta 25 left, Delta 501 heavy. Hello, Tower, left 5.
Turn off is 510, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, please connect.
This is Skylease Cargo 4873 taking off to Shaman on a 747-400 freighter.
SkyQ 4873 heavy contact, departure.
Contact departure. All right, so we got another card.
Yes, another card from Randy.
Randy.
In Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Kevin and Rudy, wishing you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Randy.
Thank you, Randy. Happy
Thank
New Year.
At 1647, wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker.
That is in Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, currently on taxiway Kilo.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 488 heavy. Journey 62. 2 mile final, cross runway 25
Should
left.
continue
Hold short runway 25 right.
down to Kilo and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Here at 470, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Airlines, the 777-300ER coming from Taipei, slowly but surely making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Uh-oh. We have a U-turn.
At the full length for now, hold short runway 25 left.
Possible U-turn action. It's the 2 777-300ERs now cross paths. All right.
United 1647, contact departure.
Over departure, United 1647, you're connect.
So China Airlines, the 777 heading over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Got that Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta up next.
RNAP Docker, clear for takeoff with 25 right, Delta 488 heavy. Jet 641 at Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
25 left, 4 right, 50.
Sun Journey 62, runway 25 right, line of wait, caution, wait turbulence. Traffic traffic.
Also that Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. The Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Airlock is 510, next to that Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, that's 510.
This is 641, cross runway 25 right as well, and then turn right on Bravo.
Right turn Bravo, 640.
Spear 470, cross runway 25 right, and turn on 475.
This is Delta Airlines 488 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-400 ER.
Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Watching from still wet and gloomy Michigan.
Oh.
How am I not surprised?
No snow?
I don't know. I think at this point I'd rather have snow than wet and gloomy. The Delta A330 Neo up next for arrival on the north side at 24 left.
It's Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours, 16 minutes.
China Eastern 777. More than likely heading to the north side as well. Paul MK with the super chat. Good to see you, Paul. All packed. Off to bed soon. British Airways Flight 281 tomorrow. Off to Honolulu for 3 nights. 6th through the 9th. See you during my visit, guys, before I leave on the 12th. All right, well, have a great flight. Happy New Year. See you soon. See, everyone's going to Honolulu.
Yeah.
641, also tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
25 right, minus 1, 641.
Journey 62, contact departure.
Andrew, 62, good day.
01 heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 501, heavy.
Highway 3275, Los Angeles Tower, heavy will depart the inboard, cautionary turbulence, wind calm, runway 25 left, 32 left.
25 left, Skyway 3.
I just had some more of that donut, Rudy. It is so good.
Okay. Ask me or tell me if this is weird, but I also had another bite of my donut, and I feel like
it gets better.
It got better, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't remember it being this good.
Because we were eating those other donuts, it would have been even more stale by now.
And it would have been crunch, crunch. Oh boy. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Also Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 11 now pushing back. Paul, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says, hope everyone will have a fantastic new year. Thanks for all your efforts, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year, Paul.
Thank you.
I hope you guys will all tune in on New Year's Eve. We're going to have quite the show high atop the H Hotel. We'll be going for about 12 hours that day. Should be a lot of fun.
Yes.
As we mentioned, we bought a second Nighthawk camera, so we will have 2 nighttime cameras from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we haven't tried it. Yes, a lot of people will be there.
Danny's going to be there too.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Well,
we got plenty of champagne.
Speaking of Danny, did you see Danny brought goodies?
Oh, yes.
I think this one's yours.
Oh, we all. All right. It's from Danny. All right. Danny, we're opening up your gifts here. Very nice. Ah!
Oh, love it.
Oh my gosh. You know, I haven't even found those in. Oh, that is so funny.
Wow.
You talk about one thing and all of a sudden, magically, they. What is that?
It's a fidget ball.
Oh, that is perfect.
Oh, she knows me too well.
Stroop waffles.
So good.
Double the stroop waffles.
Oh, man.
Gosh.
Oh, we also got little Debbie's. Yes!
Oh, you got the chocolate ones.
On a shirt. Okay.
On roller. Wait, what is this? Do you know what this is? Oh, fidget roller. A fidget roller.
A fidget roller.
Oh, because I'm gonna take that out of the box.
Oh, look, I'm gonna match Joe now. We're gonna match. Except mine's red.
And a fidget cube. Oh, look at this.
We both need
Rudy, or I'm sorry, Charlie, you're gonna need some of this while you're editing. Look at this.
Oh, got a sticker.
Nice, so many gifts.
Good, and I'm glad.
Would you like some of those?
We were talking about not.
Some nice AVL blue Boeing shirts. How nice is that? Oh my gosh. 787.
You're gonna match Joe.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Excellent.
Look at that. AVL. It's a keychain.
Uh-oh.
344 Los Angeles, wind calm, runway 25 left. Cam 8087, heavy contact, departure.
This is LATAM Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery.
Oh, look what's in town today. Ita, the unspecial livery, the Born to Be Sustainable A350. Next up to arrive on 24 left.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1696.
Southwest 2475, Los Altos Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I love those shirts.
25 right, line up and wait.
Right, you were showing off something there. What were you showing off? What was AVL?
Oh, there's an AVL keychain, but it's like a. Is this a? It's a Stanley mug.
Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
How cool.
Wait, can you actually? I was gonna say, can I actually?
Can you actually drink out of it?
I don't know. Stop it! No way.
So this is you do this?
Oh yeah. A fidget.
That's what you do? You need that for editing? Uh-oh. I gotta buy one for Charlie now.
Departure Delta 1696,
What
hold your back.
1013, Island 25.
We're just playing with our toys.
1013, Los Altos Tower heavy, Boeing 777, hold in position, caution, make turbulence.
All right.
Runway 25 left, clear to that.
All right, we're like kids in the toy shop over here. All right. Chicago Airlines flight 222 will be departing here shortly on the south side, looking like a 25 left. Also, Aero Union flight 7001 heading to Mexico City in a 767-200
cross
ER.
runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 125 right, connect ground, guys, 3265.
Okay, 222 heavy, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up your way. American 344, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 175 left, 314.
Southwest 2475, contact 25, later 10.
What?
Right, which one was that?
What? Did you hear that? I'm sorry, that was Tater Todd saying later Tater to that pilot, and then the pilot said something, and then he said and something about who, what?
Oh, that was Southwest 2475 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Thank you.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, a Heavy departed the full length of the parallel 3 minutes ago.
Later, Tater.
Turn left heading 220, runway 25 left.
Melbourne Flights Live, Hayden back with the Super Chats. Don't forget the Good Ranch Doritos on New Year's Eve. Thanks for the reminder. I did not pick those up yesterday.
Well, I gotta get some more champagne flutes, so.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're going to get more champagne.
Oh, I was gonna ask you something about that too. I have 2 bottles of cider in case anybody doesn't drink. I don't know if you want me to bring those.
We could talk about it after the show, sure.
Okay.
All right, the 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Flight 222 now rolling down at 25 left.
How many times is this kid gonna move his car? Seriously?
Tower number 786, Mike, my position.
How much sugar was in that donut? We just got a case of the giggles. Chris Winshaw with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Happy New Year's weekend, boys. On the road to Northern California and listening in the car. Thanks for a fabulous 2023. And all your hard work for all of us. Looking forward to great streams in 2024. Debbie and Chris, well, drive safe. Happy New Year, you two. Thanks for your awesome support this year. We look forward to 2024.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Singapore heading up there to the north side. Paul Boone, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Absolutely, we'll be celebrating with you and Rudy. It's a new tradition that I love. It kind of has become that, isn't it? This will be our 3rd year, believe it or not.
Yeah, remember first time parking garage? Boy, that was something else.
Jet 306, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind column, runway 25 left.
We have Japan Airlines Flight 15 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER.
Yeah, you looked so different back then.
Long hair.
Jet 13 now approximately 25 right, contact now.
I still can't believe that he said later Tater to that Southwest pilot. Interesting. United Airlines Flight 1013 coming from Denver, Colorado in a 737-900ER. So in the year 2024, United will be taking delivery of a new aircraft every 2.5 days. Can you believe that?
Oh. Apparently Vince brought stuff too.
Oh, he did?
Mm.
My gosh. Do we ever hear from Warren?
Warren?
Waz Radio, are you there?
Hello?
Mike, left ground. All right, 2 left and over ground. 5273 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Danny put a lot of thought
Yes.
into her gifts.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Put a lot of thought in those gifts. I like that.
Wind column, our nav 2 Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's right. He did bring, yes. Arita making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome. Still have that Aero Union converted 767 heading to Mexico City. Be heading to the 25. So we do have China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at a 777-300ER, now rolling down 24 left.
Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. The line 25 left.
How come we haven't done a podcast with Tater Tot?
Well, we should.
We should.
You know, I was going to say earlier, you know, when later Tater retires, someone has to continue that legacy.
Aero Union 7001.
Oh, I got news on that, by the way.
Oh.
There's a chance he's not.
Oh.
We'll find out here in the next few weeks, I think.
It's like one of those, you're at a party, and you're like, all right, guys, see you later. And your friend is, you know, also leaving. You're like, all right, see you later. And they're following you. You're leaving at the same time. This is United Express 5273 taking off to Aspen on a CRJ 700ER.
Richard Ath becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Richard. Rita's cleaning up the park once again here today, making sure it's nice and clean. Did you hear, I was going to ask Rita about this, did you hear that chemical spill that hurt 2 people at Disneyland yesterday, overnight?
Really?
I was going to ask Rita about that.
Wow.
Chemical
spill.
Yeah, I guess they were cleaning up the haunted mansion and some chemicals spilled. Well, let's ask Rita. Rita, did you hear about the chemical spill at Disneyland yesterday? Yeah, there were 2 people went to the hospital. I don't know if 2 chemicals came together and created something. Yeah, look it up. I think it was in haunted mansion.
Did they
It
mix
happened overnight.
ammonia with bleach?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Oh, you don't do that. Creates a very toxic gas.
Yeah, and they were both sent to the hospital.
Aero Union 7001 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
All right, so we've got Aero Union.
JetBlue 880 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you all set?
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Mike D with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Just retired from an electric company this morning in Rhode Island after 35 years. 60-year-old. More time to watch AVL. Well, congratulations.
Wow, congrats. Wow, 35 years. That's a long time. Dedication.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mike.
United 2234, exit here, come up on Hotel. 73, well that one's occupied. So on Hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Okay, left turn Hotel, hold short of Quebec, United 2234.
Here we have United Airlines 2234 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
Aero Union 7001 Heavy, cross both runways now. Cross runway 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo.
Close runway 25 left, close runway 25 right, and right, Bravo, 7001.
Aero Union, the 767 now crossing over 25 left. Will also cross over 25 right and have a takeoff on 25 right coming up.
X-ray Alpha, Papa, Mike Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left. Clear short. JetBlue 880,
Idlewild Blue taking off to Las Vegas. JetBlue Airways Flight 880. It's an 18-year-old A320.
Speaking of United and taking all these deliveries next year, we'll be taking a lot of deliveries of the MAX aircraft as well as the A321neos. United will be replacing the 757s with A321neos.
Doctor 25 right, left 6,
That is 1278, runway Los Altair, 25 right, line up and wait.
line up away 25 right, United 1278.
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Juliet holds short.
All right, Singapore, the 777 now rolling in down, 24 left. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Continue on to Singapore.
This is American Airlines 1658 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
1658, contact
Departure. All right, so we got a gift from Vince, Las Vegas. Ooh. There's two of them in here, right? From the airplane shop. Are they from the airplane shop? All right, not sponsored.
Oh. Wow, look at that.
Phoenix Sky Harbor, the Jet Age Airport. How cool is that?
Nice.
Look at the old Frontier Western Bonanza. The old control tower, which is actually still there. Believe it or not, it's on the south side of the airport. Mind holding that?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, and Los Angeles International. I love these retro posters.
Super cool.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank you.
Very nice. Very cool. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Well, it's like Christmas morning. Thank you, Vince. Oh, those are cool. I like that Phoenix one.
Hey, I'm curious, did they give you this? They gave you that, really?
Really? Oh, interesting.
So they're promoting it. Okay.
And what are we talking about? They're all over here.
Yeah.
There's a, by the way, there's an airline, first annual airline collectible show and sale, Saturday, January 20th. That's what it is here in Los Angeles. It's down at the Embassy Suites, which is right down the street from us here. So if you're looking to come do some plane spotting in late January, come on down. There's the show not too far from here. There you go.
Yeah.
I like the old United DC-10 on the front.
Very nice. Yeah, I gotta try to go to that.
American
Oh, I'm going.
16, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right.
234, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 701 in, contact.
This is Aero Union 7001 taking off to Mexico City on a 36-year-old 767-200 converted freighter.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Friday show, though it feels like a Sunday here on December 29, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys Back together here at Imperial Hill. I gotta tell you, Rudy, I keep on saying this really does feel like a Sunday show.
Yeah, it really does.
Boy. Sunday still yet to come, days away. New Year's Eve. That Sunday show will start at 1 p.m. Pacific, and that will go on for 12 hours all the way 1 a.m. Pacific.
What is that, 48 hours from now?
4 a.m. on the East Coast by the time we get done.
Wow.
So by the time you come back from the nightclubs, we'll still be live on the air there on the East Coast. Thanks, you guys. Much more to go here, including Nighthawk action here tonight from the south side.
It's been a while since we've done that.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah.
Which one's better? We're doing it. Sorry. Southwest 3278 on that Docker with 2106 over 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, takeoff on that Docker, Southwest 3278. American 265 off
This is Spirit Airlines 3673 taking off to Newark on an A321 Neo.
Contact SoCal departure. Enjoy Newark.
Oh, that's Whiskey Tango.
661.
Or no, is it Tater Tot still?
16 mile final runway 25 left.
This sounds like it, yeah.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. David Murphy with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, what did you get your neighbor for Christmas? I got my neighbor a knock on the door on Christmas morning from security. That's what they got for Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And a quiet New Year.
We hope.
Southwest 3278, contact departure. Departure number 3278.
This is Southwest Airlines 3278 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-700.
What's better? 265 on Docker, wind 2105, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, takeoff 25 right.
I don't know. My gut is telling me that he's gonna say something. Tater Tot is gonna say something to us. My gut is saying. Probably wrong.
I don't know. You never know.
Maybe my gut just needs more of this donut.
Yeah, me too.
American 1988, Southwest.
Jet 661, RNAV to Hyper, wind 200 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
That was Breeze Airways, flight 555 heading to Pittsburgh with an A22300.
265, contact.
American 1988,
He does feel like he's in a
American
fun.
1988, Los Angeles Tower, wind 200 at 5, 25 left, clear for land.
clear land 25 left, American 1988.
Charlie, you can do me a favor. He just.
Scott 970 Victor, RNAV to Docker, wind 200 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1463, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, minus
25 right, minus and wait, JetBlue 14.
Jet 661, contact departure.
Oh, departure 6.
Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Back from lunch, pizza, hot wings, and a salad. Boy, oh boy.
It's all about having a balance. Sounds delicious.
That does sound good. Angie, thank you so much. You know, I was talking to Rudy about what are we going to do for lunch and dinner on Sunday, and I thought, well, what about pizza? We could just kind of like eat, kind of like we're doing with the donut. We can kind of just eat pizza throughout the course of the day. He doesn't sound like he's on board for the pizza, but
yeah, pizza's hit or miss for me. I love pizza, but sometimes it doesn't sit right with me. So
what if it's like the Roca pizza?
You know, that sounds really good.
It's not as like...
It's not heavy or greasy, or I don't know what it is about certain types of pizzas that just does not agree with me.
So my favorite is Papa John's.
Papa John's? I haven't had that in years.
Oh, you like Papa John's? We can get Papa John's.
Their crust, very
good.
Very doughy.
Yeah. Doughy and good.
Very doughy, very good. Just a bunch of deliciousness on a pan.
Well, it's an option. We gotta eat something along the way.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe B-dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
Haven't had that in a while.
472 Los Angeles, complement turbulence, traffic will cross and for discretion number 25 right, minus 6.
I'm having a blue moment. Taking off to Los Cabos, 17-year-old A320 with JetBlue Airways, flight 1463.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner. Charlie's over here taking some behind-the-scenes video. I'm always on camera. Why am I so like shy right now?
I know. I feel I'm nervous all of a sudden. Like, what am I supposed to do or say?
Smile.
What do I do with my hands? What do I normally do with my hands?
Where's your fidget?
I totally forgot about the whole having to hold the lav mic. Yeah, where's the fidget? See? This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Okay, sounds good. 2614, heavy contact, departure.
Contact departure. And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships from our Legend Jane. All right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
We're doing live giveaways on Sunday? Oh, yes, we are.
Like the real Sunday or today's Sunday?
Sunday. Not today.
I almost said something earlier. I'm like, wait, it's Friday. Don't say it.
No, I know it. It feels like a Sunday, but no prizes being drawn here today. You have to come back for New Year's Eve. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much. This is dangerous channel to watch while I'm hungry. See you both on Sunday at the H Hotel. I know. We talk a lot about food, don't we? And our delicious donuts. Now we're talking about pizza.
You know, my philosophy is food brings people together.
Alaska 6. Aren't at the Docker, wind 2004 over 25 right, 350. 555 off of center with 25 right, 9.
This is Spirit Airlines 472 taking off to Memphis, Tennessee on an A320.
Well, thank you. You like that? Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. It's like very light. It's not too far off from that. That one, you can really tell the difference. Trevor Holloway with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Happy New Year, Kevin Rudy and the AVL family. What's your all-time favorite flight aircraft you've flown? Oh boy. All-time favorite. All-time favorite. I think it's pretty easy. I think it was this past summer.
555, when 2804 and operator.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington National on a 737-800, 787-9 with United.
Is that what yours favorite was?
Yeah, not the 10.
Yeah, no, the flight from LA to Chicago O'Hare and the 787-9 with United.
That is one of my all-time favorite flights, not just because of the airplane, but just the experience.
Yeah.
I mean, taking off from 25 left, that was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good day.
But I think that's the first time on any flight that I actually like completely laid all the way down and tried to go to sleep. Like that, I never do that on a plane.
I almost felt guilty. Like this feels. This is too nice.
The flight is heading to Pittsburgh. That must be a new destination for them.
You know, I think one of my New Year's Eve toasts, if I could make a toast, too many more flights in 2024.
Yes. Well, we already have one for sure working on. That's going to be here before you know it.
Yeah.
Couple of super chats coming through PayPal. Kenneth Murray with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Kevin, a big hello to you. Rudy and Charlie, we look forward to celebrating the new year with you guys at the H. Oh, excellent. We'll see you guys on Sunday. And Pierre Slinger with a $10 super chat says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, are you going to be doing any night hawking Sunday, New Year's Eve? Please be safe and Godspeed for your new year. Oh, yes.
Oh, and not just one.
2. We actually we got a second Nighthawk camera for our Nighthawk nights high atop the H Hotel.
So technically, isn't this Nighthawk 3? Because we had Nighthawk 1, that was like the first attempt, and then
well, technically they're both Nighthawk. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't want to confuse anybody because they're going to look exactly the same. One's just going to have a wider lens than the other.
Well, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, it should give a updated look to the whole broadcast.
That was American 1981. Taking off to Washington National on an A321neo.
It was around this time last year, I think it was more November, that we actually upgraded from Nighthawk 1 to the new version. So it was this time last year we went and took it to a whole new step. Now we're taking it to another level by offering two Nighthawk cameras on Nighthawk. Won't happen tonight because we haven't received it yet.
That's how new it's gonna be.
Yes. Michael Fontana with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin and Rudy from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Going to make beef and broccoli stir fry for dinner for my mother, Darla, who just got out of the hospital. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Michael. Hello to your mom, Darla. And boy, that sounds good.
Happy New Year.
Beef and broccoli stir fry. Talk about healthy. Aviation Geek 8927 with a $5 super chat. Rudy in Lufthansa Yankee uniform was at LAX on December 18th. Is that yours? The one you flew?
That's mine. How did I miss that? I feel like Yankee uniform is like never at LAX. Only on the day that I flew on her. What was it, 2 summers ago?
Well, we really haven't had the Queen here. We didn't have it on Sunday. We didn't have it on Tuesday. it's back and only 3 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side, of course. Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Eating Oreos and Biscoffs with hot black coffee.
That sounds delicious.
I still got to try the whole strip waffles on top of the coffee.
Yes. I think I've had enough sugar for a day, but yes.
Oh, come on, Rudy. More sugar.
Woo! Bring it.
Fire 663, RNAV the Docker, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 184, lock on tower, wind 25 right, minus weight.
This is United Airlines flight 1252 taking off to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-800. Yes, now about to fly over the 405 freeway is Coletta Air. 747-400 freighter coming in from Cincinnati.
Coming in from Cincinnati, that means more than likely working with DHL.
Have you ever thought about doing a dual camera simulcast?
You mean like what we used to do?
Like back in the day? Been there, done that?
Yeah. I don't know if the technology is still up there.
Spirit 184, RNAV Docker, wind 2306, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear. Wind 284 heavy, Roswell Center, with 25 right.
Read the shirts. Go long.
Yeah, go long. Come on. Help us out here, Tater Tot. All right, going long to Lima.
Chris, all right, Connie, 870 heavy, where are you parking today?
870 going to Singapore 1.
Connie, 870 heavy, thanks. And third left at Lima, thanks, going along, and left on Alpha, and then Alpha to the ramp.
Left Lima, left Alpha to the ramp, Connie 870 heavy, thanks.
He just said, thanks for going long. I believe going long was the term that I came up with, right?
Yeah. It's not official airport terminology.
No.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tater Tot.
Discretion, number 25 right, line of wait. Stop, Spirit 184, contact Spirit 184. Stowe 2900, lost all time. Stowe 2900, heavy 3 minus, inboard, caution, wake turbulence, wind 220 at 7, runway 25 left, straight for that. At 1374, lost all time. 1374, you're good. Just want to make sure, from a 25 right, minus weight, and at 1374, caution, wake turbulence, traffic, will cross.
Okay,
We got a United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right, also the Queen up next for arrival on 24 left.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 55 minutes.
25 right, and contact ground point 75.
This is Yankee Golf. This is American 2284 taking off to Miami on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Connie 870 heavy. Hold short of Alpha 7 for the moment.
We'll short off 7 for now, Connie 870 heavy.
Good to see the Lufthansa Queen back here today. Missed that. 2 of our live broadcasts without the Lufthansa Queen.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, what's up with that? We missed you.
Good afternoon, trainer 207, Iris 25.
You know, pre-pandemic, they would take the Queen out. It would only be during the summer, though we'd have two.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1374.
At 1217, Los Angeles Tower, good job on the speed, runway 25 right.
Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A351,000. Next heavy arrival on the north side. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul on the 777 freighter, just a minute out, running about an hour and a half behind here today.
Now we're approaching New Year's Eve. Have you started thinking about your New Year's resolutions?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you?
Yeah. But you know, as I'm getting older, I'm starting to learn that I have to be very intentional about what kinds of resolutions I'm gonna, decide on, because I want to stick to it. It's the problem. You say you want to do something in the new year and you forget about it after a week or two.
1217 on that Doctor.
This is United Airlines 1374 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
Departure at 1374. Have a good day, sir.
The pilot just said, departure.
It's catching on.
Everyone's in a good mood here today. Got those Friday vibes going on. Next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, just 14 minutes out. Also on the Bond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. The big Q, next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
Bad news. Yeah, no.
Bad news. What did I miss?
Alaska 1430, RNAV Doctor with 207,
This is United 1217 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800. Apparently Ryan is waving at us from near the SAS.
Right now?
Yeah. Near gate 159. Red tug with carts.
Red. I see a red something there.
To the left. To the left.
It's not him right there?
That's not him?
Oh.
Yeah, right there. It's hard to see from here.
Yeah. All right, Korean Air Cargo, the 777, looking like it's going to make that left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
Korean 207, heavy, turn left. And then turn left on Alpha. And then can I give you Alpha?
Should we get Charlie over here?
Charlie.
All right, producer, editor, Charlie. Come over here, Charlie. We don't bite. All right. Excellent. Thank you, Charlie.
I call you United. I'm sorry. Alaska.
Attaboy.
See ya.
Southwest 1593, we're just outside GG field site.
1593, Los Angeles.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 777-200.
93.
Charlie's like, that's an easy job. I can hit there and hit the whammy.
Ryan was by that white van, apparently.
1994, Los Angeles, caution, wake turbulence from the preceding departure, and with 25 right, line up and wait.
Line of white, 25 right, American 1990.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200.
1064.
Blue 1064, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left.
American, who are you? 1994, Arnett the Docker, wind 220 at 6, runway 25
David
right.
Murphy back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Guys, what do you think are the biggest stories of 2023? Alaska Airlines, Hawaiian, biggest 2023.
JetBlue 327, you can turn right at Hotel
Yeah, it's probably one of them.
That one's definitely up there.
JetBlue 387. Bravo's pushing. Anyway, JetBlue 327
Was
left on the
Boom?
hotel. And then
Was
hold
that
short
this year or
of
was that last year?
I feel like that was last year.
What'd you say, Charlie? Northern Pacific.
Oh, yeah.
Did you tell me they were pulling out of Vegas?
No, so they're cutting the route from Ontario to Vegas starting in the new year. And they're
cutting the route?
Yeah, so no more Ontario to Las Vegas with this is New Pacific. Is it Airways?
So they're no longer flying Ontario to Vegas, even though that was kind of just a test.
Right, so now they're updating their flights. Now it's going to be Ontario to Nashville twice weekly.
Ontario, California to Nashville, Tennessee.
Nashville and Ontario to Reno.
Reno. Now you got to remember, this is an airline. The business model plan was to basically fly to Anchorage and then from Anchorage fly to Asia. That was the whole business model. And they have yet to fly to Anchorage.
Yeah, you would think by now they would have, right?
I would assume so.
Okay, maybe. Haven't been paying attention. And I just noticed that Turkish 777 has all its doors open.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's weird.
It just
Are they
caught my
airing it
attention.
out?
Maybe.
Huh.
Wow.
Maybe Ryan can go over there and check it out. Yeah, that is weird.
I have never seen that. I'm like, am I seeing things?
Well, wait. Now, wait. If you look closer, it looks like... Oh, I thought that was a flight attendant inside the door. Is it? No. It is. So they have flight attendants at every door. So the one on the left just disappeared. So that is somebody with white shirts.
Huh. Checkpoint north route ground southwest 1593.
Yeah.
1069. How could I mess that up? Contact departure. Over to departure. You have a good day. That's 1069.
Maybe they must be airing it out or something. Rita, can you look inside the doors? Yeah, there's another flight attendant just hanging out there.
Blue 1064, exit here, then left on hotel. Go down to Lima. I'll have more when you get there.
Engineer, hotel down to Lima, hold short. 5 right, JetBlue 1064.
Huh. Mandy Edwards gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mandy. And Freddie O also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Bob? Did Bob get any donuts?
No. Bob doesn't deserve donuts today.
Oh, I didn't say that. Rudy did. All right, Bob. Drop it. Mandy and Freddie both gifting memberships.
506, Los Angeles Tower. Heading forward, 777 is over.
Someone burned the toast?
Turbulence 1240 at 9.
I would assume they're airing out the cabin and the flight attendants are sitting there to make sure that someone doesn't accidentally walk through the door. Speedbird touching down here on the south side. 777-200ER coming from London Heathrow.
Flight time is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
Going across 25 right at Lima, straight ahead to the ramp, JetBlue 1064.
United 2448, Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2448.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, turn left on Hotel Taxi to Lima, at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Left hotel, left at Lima, hold short 25, right, Speedbird.
Alaska 1343, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1343.
United 2448, wind 250 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2448.
So we're gonna run to the restroom really quick.
All right.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
This is flight 283. It's a 22-year-old 777-200 ER. The big queue heading into the gates. Charlie, would you like to be a plane jockey?
No Rudy.
Speedbird 283 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi clear road to the right.
Was the United 757 taking off. United Airlines flight 2448 heading to Houston, Texas in a 757-200. Speedbird now crossing over to 5 right. So Rudy went to use the restroom. Come over here, Charlie. I said, Charlie, you want to be a plane jockey?
Let's do
How's
it.
it feel?
It's a little weird.
I was going to say, the last time you were out here, we were not using the headsets.
No.
We were still talking to our shirts. What do you think about the headsets? This is kind of an upgrade in 2023.
No, I like it. I think it's adds to the professionalism of the whole show, so I think it's good.
All right, good.
I don't know how Rudy keeps this so loud, though. Jeez.
I can't remember which one he's plugged into. I can turn it down.
I mean, it's okay.
He's in the 2, I think. So.
Oh, that's better.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Charlie is our producer editor. He is the one who has been producing and editing all the behind-the-scenes videos, including the newest Amazon story. Right. You know, I was asking you earlier, and of course I was talking over you because now you can hear me actually talk. Tell me about the process, because I think a lot of people, you were there with me when we shot the video.
In northern Kentucky.
So you kind of saw firsthand. If you weren't there with me, and let's say I just went there by myself, and all of a sudden I handed the video over to you, that would have been a challenge, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why?
It was a challenge having been there to put all that information together, make it into one cohesive, linear story that made sense and that followed a logical path. If I had not been there and seen firsthand how everything worked and the steps, it would have added probably another week at least to just the producing part and the writing. I mean, I had to go back and rewrite some parts of it because I had the information wrong from what I had seen. So.
Right, so Charlie edits, or he not only edits, but he writes the script, and then he sends the script to me, and then I have to voice the script. And
my
he has
favorite part.
Sometimes it's easier than others.
It's not easy to voice 400 tracks like that. All in one sitting. I get it. Yeah.
How many times a day do you sit there and you roll your eyes at me, Charlie?
Zero. Zero. It's a lot of work for everyone involved, so.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. And of course, you know.
And I'm not complaining. It's just, it is what it is.
No, it's hard work producing these videos. I would say the easiest part is probably going out and shooting it. It's really the producing and editing takes the longest amount of time. That is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, touching down there on the north side, 24 left.
Yeah, going out on the shoots is probably the easiest. I mean, by the end of the day, you're dragging.
By the end of the day, you're dragging. Now you're talking about actually shooting or editing?
Oh,
or
shooting. By the end of the day, editing, my brain feels like mush.
Yeah.
That's normal though. My whole career as an editor, after several hours, you start going cross-eyed and can't even think straight. You just got to stop.
Yeah, you know, I was, you know, a photographer, editor in news for many, many years. I always enjoyed being a videographer more than editing. So I give it a lot of, you got to have patience to edit, and it, you know, it
can be tedious, especially when you're utilizing that much raw video. Trying to show every part of what you're trying to express with a lot of cuts, making sure that they flow correctly, that there's not jump cuts, all that editing lingo.
Yeah.
Putting the right music in it.
Yes, the music is a big part too. Trying to find the right music that works with every piece of the video.
Making sure the audio is all good.
Yes. Well, y'all ready for the next one, the SFO?
Yeah. We start that this coming week, so that should be fun.
Should be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that one. Certainly, it's not an opportunity given to a lot of media to go out there and be able to tell stories, you know, out on the lines at the airports. So we appreciate SFO for allowing us to do that, and can't wait to see what Charlie comes up with, comes and produces and edits that whole piece.
Hopefully I can blow everyone away with something outstanding.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, the Amazon piece is up there. And you know why it's up there? Because we spent a day and a half, you and I were out there, multiple interviews, lots of visuals going on. That's what you want for like a behind the scenes video. I mean, the SFO is going to be very visual as well. It's just going to be a little different because there's only one person talking on camera, though we have all the sights and sounds of being up close with the jets and everything there at SFO. So I think each video is going to look a little bit different. Some are going to be a little shorter than others.
Yeah, but I think they all should be different in some way.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, you also did the behind the scenes on the West Gates.
Yep.
You know, now you're sitting here staring at it and thinking,
And I'm also staring at Sky Chefs right here.
Oh, the Sky Chefs. Yeah. All these videos you spent so much time
bringing
working
back all
on
these memories.
Well, we're happy to have you on the team.
I'm happy to be here. Happy to help bring these stories to everyone and get all this behind the scenes access with you. It's great.
Yeah. Well, who knows what's in store for 2024?
It's going to be a big year. I already can tell.
I hope so. Charlie, I don't want to make Charlie feel uncomfortable. You can go enjoy.
Is it awkward just having me stand here?
No. You can stand here all you want.
I'll stay till Rudy gets back.
Okay, all right. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable and saying I gotta stand here and watch. By the way, these donuts were absolutely amazing.
I was gonna say,
now, explain the donuts. These are best donuts, rated best donuts in LA.
Well, according to their sign.
According to the sign. Where? So what is it called again?
Primo Donuts. They were on Sawtelle and National.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sawtelle and National.
I got off the 405 and went by my old workplace, just drove by to see how it was looking, and then stopped by the donut place.
So this is just a random donut place you stopped at.
I was hoping to drive by randomly something that looked decent, and I saw this, and
Excellent.
I got lucky.
Well, I'm glad you didn't randomly stop by Randy's.
Well, I knew you didn't want that, so I avoided that. Yeah.
Thank you. No, they were really good. That was American Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and then A321. The A380 continuing taxi once again after arriving on the north side on 24 left. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. If you have any questions for Charlie, let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
It's very rare. He's usually never here to take your questions.
Yeah.
Hotel. Gate number 151 is occupied.
Get him in while you can.
Hold short of Quebec.
I joined hotel hold short Quebec.
Ate at El Coyote last night, so.
Can you confirm? Because
You ate at El Coyote?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Let's go with that instead, because that was
Rudy was talking about going there next week.
Right here at Juliet,
Really?
and at Juliet,
You should.
cross
It was so
runway
good.
25 right, and contact ground
What did you have?
121.75.
I had the bean and cheese burro, La Cocina style, side of rice.
And did the wait staff when you walked in and they go, "Where have you been?"
No, they actually didn't. They were super busy though. I didn't recognize our server. I think he's relatively new.
Okay.
Yeah. But everything was great.
El Coyote.
1979, 25 right, line up and wing.
No questions.
Airbus and Boeing Aviation asks, what app do you use to edit the videos? And just talk a little bit louder if you could.
Okay, yeah, we use Adobe Premiere Pro. So
Premiere Pro is our choice of
the
editor.
best one out there in my opinion. Used to be Final Cut Pro, but that no longer exists.
Yeah.
Wind 230 at 9, RNAV 2 Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1979, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
A special livery as well, Avianca. The Surf City, El Salvador livery, flight 732 coming from Guatemala City.
They are pushing JetBlue 387.
Heath with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Always love watching these streams. Asking for those in the chat who are new, how did Charlie become AVL's editor? How did you become our editor?
Well, I've known Kevin for
long time,
almost 15 years now.
15 years.
We met originally in Phoenix. We both worked at separate TV stations there. We met randomly and became friends. And I've worked with him in the past.
I was going to say, it's not the first time that Charlie and I have worked with each other. I had a video production company for quite some time, and that's when I went to Europe and I went to South America. You guys have heard all those crazy stories. So while I was traveling the world, I needed an editor, and so I had Charlie edit all those videos. So it's not the first time. So with that being said, I trust Charlie because I don't trust a lot of people in editing my stuff because there is a certain way that I shoot, and Charlie understands how I shoot.
Right.
Some people would be like, what is he doing? What are you doing? But Charlie, like, he's worked with me long enough. He's known me long enough to know I know what Kevin's about to do there.
And I know what he doesn't want.
Yes.
I know what not to do,
right?
What to do. I've got it down to a science almost. So.
Yeah. I think your editing style is pretty much, if I had to edit, if I had time, you've got the style down exactly what I would be doing as well. So we think alike in that terms of what we want.
So that works out well.
And I'll be honest with you, I give Charlie the raw video. I said, go for it. I see the script, and I don't read every fine detail in the script. But I don't, and then Charlie goes and edits. I don't see the video until pretty much it's done. That's how much I trust Charlie to.
Yeah, you're very trusting.
Yeah.
And you know, with any video project, there's always going to be some level of revision or changes needed. That just goes with the territory. So
Right.
you know, we're always going back and tweaking things or adjusting something, changing a shot.
But it's very small little details.
Yeah, it's very.
Like one shot might be changed or this or that.
Right. You've never come back and said you need to redo the whole thing.
There was one part in the Amazon video. It was the tower part.
Oh.
You actually used music that we have used on a Friday night dance party.
And I did not know that.
And of course, Charlie doesn't know that. And I said, Charlie, I think we have to change that music. To me, I know what that music is. I think to a lot of viewers, they probably have no idea what that music is from, but there's enough people that probably heard that song that they're going to relate that song to a Friday night dance party. So I said, we got to change that music. And actually, you changed it really quick, and what you changed it to was perfect.
Was even better, yeah. Worked better for that section, so that was a good idea.
But I think another aspect is that I'm not hovering over your shoulder, too. And I've been in the position of editing and doing all this or shooting and having a producer or a reporter hovering over you, dictating you need to do this and do that. There's nothing more annoying than that. So
that is my worst nightmare editing.
Yeah. So I realized that you just can't do that. You know, you got to have trust. You got to hire someone you trust and just let them go for it.
That's pretty much it.
That's
it. Works out well.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming from Lima, Peru. It's a 777 freighter. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Another landing.
Tower 49274 vacating via Alpha 8.
Korean 274 heavy, turn up at Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha and taxi via Alpha to ramp.
Alpha and Alpha to the ramp, Korean 274, thank you.
All right, Charlie.
West 36,
Grab that
39
whammy.
on the ILS at 25 left.
Put it closer to your mic. There we go. All right. There we go. That is the whammy for the 777 freighter going short.
That was 3639 off of Tower 1230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
At 25 left, clear to land. Skywest 3639.
So am I officially, oh, sorry.
What's that?
Am I officially the backup plane jockey?
I was just going to ask you, so you're sitting here looking at all this live equipment, you're thinking, oh boy, this is a lot of...
Rudy deals with a lot, I can tell. It's impressive.
Someone was asking, Beaker and Honeydew, Charlie, how many hours did it take to do the Amazon video, edit and produce the whole thing? So we shot that on November 16th.
Right.
So I think we got back a few days later. So roughly November 20th would have been.
I think I started on the 18th actually. The Sunday after we got back. We got back on Saturday. I started logging the video on Sunday. I probably did it for like 5 hours that day.
Okay.
And then I pretty much worked 7 days a week following that. I maybe took 2 days off in the month it took.
I'm not judging.
You're like, work hard.
He's looking over at me like, well, 7 days and I took a few days off. No.
Yeah, on average, I would say 7 hours a day.
7 hours a day.
This one, it took a little more time. There was just so much video.
Oh, yeah.
You know, 3 cameras.
Yeah.
Utilizing all day.
3 cameras. So I was multitasking between 2 different cameras. I had one camera that had a wider lens and one that zoomed in, and then Charlie had the third camera that had kind of a medium to wide angle lens.
Right.
Basically, this is why I have Charlie there, because Charlie's not, his background is not really being a videographer, but he knows enough. And of course, he's the editor. And this is maybe something that I learned about being a videographer and editor as well. There are things that I am so busy with that I'm shooting or paying attention to. He, on the so-called outside, can see that Kevin's busy over there, but this is a good shot because I'm going to need it later. Kevin probably, I don't want to bother him. So it's good to have like that third camera who's editing and producing can grab those shots that you might need.
And it also gives me the behind-the-scenes stuff of you doing stuff.
The behind-the-scenes stuff,
which we like using in there, so.
Because you as the producer and editor, if you don't have the shot that you wanted, it's your fault.
That's right.
Right?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. So it's good. All right.
All right.
All right.
Rudy's back, guys.
Charlie, thank you so much.
Thanks for putting up with me here. Hopefully I answered all the questions.
All right. Rudy's back. Oh, we're going to take a photo. All right. Step by everyone.
The 1884 Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing downfield on 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way, Delta 1884.
Up to 1884, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 9, 125 right, please for takeoff.
I'm Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 1884.
Oscar 1331, exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, 125 right.
Welcome back. Oh, Charlie, we have another question. In for Square Law with the $20 super chat. Questions for Charles. Why did you choose to be an editor? What inspired you to become an editor? Thanks, Charles.
Okay, well, that's kind of an interesting story. I didn't really choose to become an editor. When I was in school, I focused more on writing and producing, which is now what I'm doing with this job. Right after I graduated, a friend of mine that I went to school with said, hey, Channel 3 in Phoenix is hiring editors. If you're interested, come down and apply, interview. I was like, well, it's a foot in the door. And started editing. I had not really ever done it in school, but it turns out I was decent at it. And
yeah, you're good.
I went from there. So.
Yeah.
It was a hidden talent I didn't realize I had.
No, he's very good at it.
Thank you.
And he's all ours. You're not freelancer. You're not taking other
Thanks
jobs.
for the question.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Charlie.
Great night, Delta 1884.
Oh, go around there on the north side.
This is United Airlines 2675 going around, coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Is there another plane on the runway?
No? I don't think so.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1331 coming from Liberia, 737-800 waiting to cross over. Is JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK and the A321 now rolling down to 5 right.
This is Mentally Yours, taking off to JFK. It's flight 524 with JetBlue Airways.
Looks like they've closed those doors back up on the Turkish 777 over there. Dill Whitemore. The $10 super chat question: could the sudden question about Later Tater's pending retirement be because of the possibility of the FAA giving controllers a bonus to not retire yet due to the controller's staff shortages? I don't know. Of course, that would be a good question for Later Tater. I think he is waiting to see what happens. He is officially retiring at the end of January. Now that could be extended. I think he's waiting to find out what might be going on, but certainly, Dale.
We definitely want to do a podcast with him, though.
Yes.
Hopefully soon.
And if he does retire in the end of January, you know that we'll bring him here on the show.
Yeah. That would be quite the show.
Almost at 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading to 24 left. It's flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam.
Left on Alpha and Alpha 2 with signature, jet link 9.
Utah on flight 966, cross runway 25 left, then taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Cross 25 left, Alpha to the ramp, now, man.
Avianca, flight 641, heading to Guatemala City at A320 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in September, is our next takeoff here on the south side. 39 Aeronautica Chief for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
641 Los Angeles Tower, you all set?
Remember, Los 641.
641, wind 240 at 11, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're taking over 25, right, Los 641.
Stock off 523, Los Angeles Tower down at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And up and away, 25 right, takeoff 523.
It's getting chilly all of a sudden.
Yeah, we have a slight breeze.
Avianca in the Taka Retro livery heading to San Salvador, A320, flight 523. Also number 2 for takeoff here. Ooh, look at this. Whose logo is that on the tail?
That Puma?
Puma? Like the shoes?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah.
Gulfstream 5 coming in from Van Nuys.
I want one of these in the Ita blue.
I thought you were going to say, I want one of these with AVL all over it.
What if we put Bob on the tail?
No.
Los Angeles Tower, 347 Bravo Delta, ILS 25 left.
523 RNAV Docker with 24011.
This is Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on an A320 Neo.
347 Bravo Delta, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, 32 left.
Clear to land runway 25 left, 347 Bravo Delta.
Access 641, contact departure.
Control access 641, Javier, hold the
Is it Raya Suk? That awesome super chat says good morning from Japan. Good morning. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Big Texan, member for 4 months. This is Silva Members. It's awesome to see Rudy with you today. It's good to have you here.
Well, thank you. See a lot of people like Charlie.
Oh?
So.
Yeah. Took a little Q&A with Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Hey, later, Tater.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador.
Oh, there was something else said. Kevin, be quiet.
Lake Tower, hello, Cas 4060.
That's the second later Tater.
Scout 4060, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 25 left, good land.
Good land.
So we go from Tater Tot to later Tater. Tater. The Tater. We're Tater Tot, later Tater. All the Taters are in.
I'm just going to sit here in silence.
Frank Rodriguez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. What's your favorite aircraft? Mine is the 787-9. We were just talking that was probably our best ride of the year, for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely a highlight of the year. LAX to O'Hare, 787-9 was one of the best flights ever.
Yeah, I'll take the 8 too. I just didn't like the 10. The 10 was too long.
Yeah, especially if you're sitting up there.
Yeah, first class is just too long.
Yeah.
There's not enough flight attendants, at least in our flight,
to be able to keep up.
Yeah, it was just too many people up there for the amount of flight attendants that United had on that flight. So.
And I'm sure the flight attendants feel the same way. Like, it's too much.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Emirates A380 Super, 11 minutes out.
Alpha, checking with ground point 75. Good day.
Checking with ground in, on the Alpha, 347 Bravo Delta. Thanks.
So I wonder if Tater Tot and later Tater. So Tater Tot was saying later Tater twice, while probably later Tater was sitting right next to him.
Yeah, because usually when they're about to do the quote-unquote handoff,
they're there for at least, what, 10, 15 minutes?
They're sitting there next to whomever is actively on the frequency. Is that a special Southwest? Yeah, it's very small though. Destination 225. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you could see it. It's like over the wing.
Turkish 777 now pushing back. Like 180 heading back to Istanbul. Lonnie becoming a silver member. Also Lonnie back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie.
So we went down to the hotel down the street. Danny really wanted water. They have this little like market thing where you can buy like drinks and snacks. They didn't have any water.
Uh-oh.
I was like, how do you not have water? So the only thing that was in the fridge was this bottle of, is that mineral water? Sparkling.
Oh, it looks good.
Is it sparkling? No, it's flat. It's just a fancy bottle. But it's one of those like liter bottles.
Good afternoon, wind 230 at 10, runway 25
Interesting.
left.
All right, well that takes it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Friday show here on December 29th, 2023. We got those Friday vibes going on here at Imperial Hell. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying maybe your weekend already, or maybe you're getting ready for the weekend, the big holiday weekend, New Year's Eve weekend. We'll be back with you on Sunday, but until that, lots more action here today, including Nighthawk here on the south side. Who's excited?
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't wait for the New Year's Eve show on Sunday. We have a lot planned, lots of good times to be had up at the H Hotel. And if you're going to join us there in person, we are excited to see you there. So, and if you can't be there in person, we'll have you covered here on YouTube.
Yes,
so
we will.
Look forward to that.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Scout 4091 is ILS 25 left.
Scout 4091, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, Scout 49.
I'm like Rudy. I don't want to say too much because I feel like I'm gonna talk over later tater. Stephen with the super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Good morning. Chance from down under, 32 degrees Celsius here already. Great show and a flying kangaroo today. I want to say yes. Obviously, we will have a couple of arrivals, but will we see an A380 being towed over to the gates around 6?
Oh, isn't that like much later?
Well,
take off around 9, right?
Thank you.
QF12.
Right. Contact ground point 75.
I know Yam Dreaming is coming in later. QF12 takes off at 8:25 p.m. So yeah, maybe around 6 or so.
KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Next heavy takeoff on the north side.
Tower, good afternoon, with 630 with 11. Runway 25 left, land number
50. Did you delete that one? Who deleted that one? Oh, you. I thought you were deleting.
I'm talking to the bots right now.
Oh, Allison, thank you. That was an interesting comment. Pretty rude.
2688, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Allison is on it. One of our great mods, Allison N.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Over line of boy, Delta 612.
Okay, Warren's here.
He is.
Warren. Right? I thought I saw Warren's name. Yes. Waz Radio in the house.
No, Delta 612, we're going to need a minute. Our brakes are hot.
All right, Warren, we have your package. We'll show you that we have it first.
Australia Post. Oh, don't show his address.
There's one on the back, too.
Yeah, 2304.
It's here.
It is here. We'll open it, Warren. Give us a second here. All right, KLM should be rolling down 24 left here in a second.
Well, now I want to know what the message said.
It was somebody saying, as busy as LAX is this what this channel is all about? Just zoomed in, steady on one plane while there's so much going on. Is this what a membership gets us here on the channel? Very rude, very rude comment.
You know, back in the day, we used to get that comment, I feel like, once every hour or so. Very frequent. And those have kind of gone away.
Yeah, well,
Roger, continue present heading.
Just saying, you have options.
Okay.
But here, we're here to bring you the heavies, including this one. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam.
Cross 25 right and over to ground, Scout 4091.
JetBlue 2688, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure 2688,
That is a 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 602. I like that flight. KLM.
Southwest 2019 with you, 25 left.
All right, Turkish 777. They're on Kilo. Should be continuing heading to the south here, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Tower wind 220 with 11, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, over 20.
Dr. 622, thank you. Wind 220 with 11. Traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25
go
right.
around.
Over line of boy, Delta 612.
United 2304, climb 18, 3000.
It is a go around.
Up to 3,000 at 2304. What was the reason for the go around again?
You were catching up to the guy on the runway directly beneath you.
Oh, okay.
This is United 2304.
And Juliet, one short, 25 right. United 2304, now turn left, heading 235, respect.
All right, heading 235 now, 2404.
Coming in from Newark.
25 left.
United 2304, contact departure 124.3. They'll bring you right back. Thank you.
24 take care, 23.
The pilot didn't seem too impressed with the decision for the go-around.
Allegiant 806, heli tower, good afternoon. Wind 230, left 12, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, go land, Allegiant 806.
That was 4713, departure while we wait for your gate assignment today.
Yeah, that was the second go-round of the stream. There was a United 737 that went around on the north side about an hour ago, maybe less than an hour ago. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 622 heading to Austin, Texas, A321.
Another highlight of the year is being on Southwest, approaching Ontario and going around.
Delta 622, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. SoCal departure, see you.
Was that Tater Tots trying to sound like Tater Tot?
No, 1876, heli tower, good
Later
afternoon.
Tater trying to be Tater Tot.
And Tater Tot trying to be later Tater. The roles have switched here today.
Oh, I'm laughing at Slambo's comment. Oh boy, this is Emirates Flight 215.
Taxi via Hotel and Juliet. What's the gate today?
Going to 12 Bravo today, Hotel Juliet.
Southwest 2019, thank you. At taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Good day now.
Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, ground, Southwest 2019. Have a good day.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 44 minutes.
What was the comment?
Let me go back to it. Memberships helps to support this channel to ensure its remarkable live shows 3 to 4 times a week. Rudy is worth every dollar.
Rudy is worth every dollar. Travis becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Travis.
Delta 1876, the wind 230 with 11, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
1876,
It's a tater off. Who's going to be the biggest potato here today?
I got later Tot.
Russman with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Russman. Where else can you get the stunning videography, awesome behind the scenes, interviews with pilots and staffers, giveaways, and overall awesomeness? Nowhere but AVL. Here's to a prosperous 2024. Thank you so much, Russman. We are one of a kind. A lot of channels out there try to be AVL. Oh, they desperately try to be AVL.
Allegiant 806, taxi a hotel, and what is your gate assignment today?
Hotel 210.
On the front?
Allegiant 806, thank you. It's taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Rudy's over here signing a calendar. Whose calendar is this?
All right, Juliet,
Well,
cross 25 right, contact ground point 75
It's
as
Danny's, but apparently she wants to give it away, but...
Give it away?
She has 2.
Oh, so you want him to sign it and then you're going to put it on eBay? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I see what it is.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I see what's going on there. Allegiant Flight 806 coming up from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A319.
first signing of the year.
SAS, the A330 now pushing back from the southeast corner of LAX. Oops.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Austin Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Monica about range, runway 25 right, crossing turn. Have a good day, Turkish 12 Echo.
Andy Powers with the super chat. Good to see you, Andy. Hi, Kevin Rudy. I had Christmas with my family away from home. Looking forward to the New Year party with you both. Last one was at the car park. Yes, 2 years ago. I hope you had a great Christmas there, Andy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Andy. Good to see you.
All right, with that tail heading to the west, that will signal a south side takeoff for SAS heading back to Copenhagen. Arnie with the super chat, thanks so much. Greetings from Hamburg, there in Germany. Shout out to Deutschland.
Hello.
Tori and Joe becoming a silver member. Thanks so much, Tori. And Ronnie also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Got that Turkish 777 up
Turkish
next.
12 Echo Heavy, wind 240 at 10. RNAV Delray, correction, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
For takeoff from 55 right, Docker, Turkish 12 Echo.
American 137 Heavy, joint taxiway hotel. What's your gate assignment today?
Hotel 157.
This is American 137.
Heavy, thank you. That's actually Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
JetBlue 1063, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
I don't think I can look at another American 777-300 ER coming in from London the same way.
Nope.
Not after what happened there in Heathrow. But my question is, why is there so many funky landings caused by wind and storms with the 777-300ER? How many videos have we seen recently of the 777-300ER making really bizarre landings in obviously horrible conditions?
That's a good question. Need 777 pilots.
Welcome back. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land 25 left, thanks, shot 2304.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
That was Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
I don't think that 777 was damaged or anything.
JetBlue 1063, wind 240
I
at
haven't
11.
seen any people that were on board that flight come out and talk about that. I haven't seen any pilots. I haven't seen any statement from American. So I can't imagine anything really happened. It was probably business as usual inside that flight.
Yeah, I heard there were no injuries, so that's the good part.
Ryan Scarley, a member for 9 months, is gold member, says, wish you guys were at LAX yesterday. Came in on British Airways Flight 269, the A380 from Heathrow. Hopefully your flight went well. Emirates A380 Super. Arriving on the north side. Now here officially on the south side. We'll head to, it's been a pretty busy day at Tom Bradley.
Let's see, when did that happen? That was on Wednesday, right?
American 137 Heavy, cross number 25 right, contact now point 75. Good day.
Yeah, I went to Dallas, still in operation. I think business as usual.
Oh, went to Dallas after from London?
Dallas, Texas.
I wonder if they sent it to the hangar for a little checkup.
I think it went to Dallas and then went back to London, or is going back to London.
JetBlue 1063, contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all. Good day.
JetBlue 1063.
Adios.
All right, SAS now heading to 25 right. Haven't seen our friends the Lovegrens in a while.
Yeah, where have the Lovegrens been?
Of course, they usually only watch on Sundays, and of course today feels like a Sunday.
Yeah.
Does that mean Sunday's going to feel like Wednesday?
You know, Sunday's going to feel like Friday.
Oh, that's true. It's going to have that party atmosphere.
Maybe Saturday. Saturday night, yo.
It's going to be raining tomorrow here in Southern California.
And you know, I'm coming back out here to hang out with our friends.
Oh, you are?
Yes. We already planned brunch.
Brunch tomorrow?
You up for brunch in the morning?
Where are you guys going?
Where are we going?
Proud bird.
Oh, Vince says Kevin's choice.
I really don't do brunch. I'm sorry. I don't do breakfast. I really don't.
Just say mimosas and I'll be there.
Actually, I have a lot to do tomorrow. I still gotta load in everything for tomorrow. Todd, a member for Sunday. Todd, a member for 13 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much for that. I can definitely try to come out and meet you guys at some point, but
yeah, no, Vince is only here today and tomorrow, and so I said, yeah, I'll hang out with you. Said he heads back tomorrow night.
Yeah, 2304, taxiway
also
Juliet,
need to bring some of our, a lot of goodies for New Year's Eve.
Juliet, cross,
yeah.
5 right over the ground.
Bring those over.
no, I eat breakfast. I just don't. I'm not hip on. In LA, if you go to the famous spots for breakfast, like there's this place in Hollywood known for their pancakes, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like a little
Pantry?
hole. Was it the Pantry?
Pantry, I think. Yeah, I've been there
No,
once.
the Pantry is downtown.
Oh yeah.
What's
downtown.
Something in Hollywood. It's like a little hole in the wall. It's known for its pancakes, and the pancakes are huge. It's right next to the Directors Guild of America building on Sunset. Why can I not think of it? Anyway, the line to eat there on any given morning, especially on the weekends, you're looking at like an hour and a half to sit down and eat. Me, I wake up, I'm hungry, I want my coffee. I'm not waiting an hour and a half for a pancake.
Well, I was going to say, there's this place that I really like. It's not too far from you.
Oh, yeah.
You can come downstairs, just have some coffee.
Oh, that's true. I never even... Yeah. I've never been there.
It's so good. Okay, I know where we're going. And I'm dragging this guy.
Well, I'm not committing to anything just yet.
I'll
Matt
go in there
A
and
with
pull
a
out.
$5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. My girlfriend Chris is on crew on United Airlines Flight 403 inbound from Denver, landing in 10 minutes. We love the channel. We love when you show Chris's aircraft. 403. It's a 737-900ER. Looks like it might be heading here to the south. Happy New Year, Matt. Thank you so much. Spooky Cindy Favors with a super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. It's my birthday tomorrow, then New Year's Eve. Happy early birthday.
Oh, big weekend.
LA Spotter back with a $5 super chat says, here's more money.
Avian 932 Heavy, RNAV Docker.
What'd you bring me?
Thank you.
Where are those from?
Oh, he's right behind us.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Enjoy.
Right up next is the SAS A330. Did we offer any of those guys some donuts?
I did.
Did Danny get a donut? Did you guys gotta have some of those donuts?
A donut? 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 Of course, the kid will get a donut.
2924, thank you. Taxiway Juliet, hold short, come to
I'm trying to, no, it's not a
Donuts!
Pancake House. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, is it the griddle? The griddle? Something
Suns.
griddle. It's on Sunset.
JetBlue 624, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, line up and wait, JetBlue 624.
You're welcome.
American 2924, traffic will hold in position. Cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330-300.
Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 left. The Griddle Cafe. Yeah, the Griddle.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, grip and takeoff.
Yeah, my friends used to say, hey, you want to go to the Griddle? No, I'm not waiting an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Pancakes are good, but no thanks.
Tower, Legion 1987, ILS 65 left.
Legion 1987, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, and thanks for that. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land.
Land 25 left, Legion 1987.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 624, heading to JFK, A321neo.
JetBlue 624, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
This is understood the assignment taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 624. It's an A321neo, brand new.
Contact departure. Come on, Tater Tot, or later Tater, we got to work on that departure. Melbourne Flights Live back with the super chat says, howdy y'all. Kevin and Rudy, what are you looking forward to in 2024?
More
That's
flights.
a good question. Rudy's looking forward to more flights, more traveling. I enjoy that as well, though I can't wait until summer.
Yeah, me too.
I like summer weather.
Good afternoon. Wind 230
I'm looking forward to
11.
more
Runway
opportunities
25
for
left, good land.
BTS. Like, what kind of opportunities are we going to be given in the year 2024?
511, Los Angeles Tower, Minnesota. Wind 230 at 11. Runway 25 right, line up and wake.
This is American Airlines.
1883, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
American 1883.
Flight 1883 taking off to Miami on a MAX 8.
Runway 25 right, grip and takeoff.
On MAX 8 on American.
That's a good question.
This is understood the assignment taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 624. It's an A321neo, brand new.
Contact departure.
Rare sight here at LAX.
Pretty rare, yeah. This is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at this 777-300ER.
What's the gate today?
I'm going to 210 Alpha.
Allegiant 1987, thank you. Taxiway Juliet, hold short, going 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Allegiant 1987.
Is Charlie leaving? You out of here?
Charlie's out of here.
Los Angeles Tower, United 403, 180.
All right, be safe.
United 403, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Charlie, wave goodbye. Charlie, Charlie.
Clear to land.
He said goodbye.
25 left, United.
Oh, wave to
goodbye.
everyone. Our producer, Charlie, he's taking off. He says Happy New Year, everyone.
87, taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact now 25, good day.
25 right over ground.
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to
Viva
Guadalajara.
511, contact SoCal departure, AO shell.
Adios.
I don't blame Charlie for taking off. 2:30. You know you better not get on the freeway by if you got to be on the freeway before 3.
Oh, on a Friday?
Yes, because he's going back to the valley.
I do have to say something though, because I was bracing myself for this morning, because normally when you drive to LAX on a weekday morning, there's a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Didn't experience that this morning.
Turn left at Alpha 7.
No, the news was saying it was very traffic light.
It's very light, yeah. I got here in 20 minutes. It's like record time. Normally takes weekday morning about an hour.
But he's going back to the valley, so he's hopping on the 405, and you just don't want to be on the 405 past 3 o'clock.
No.
2:30, you're pushing your luck already, so I don't blame him for wanting to get out of here.
Yeah, it's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, while you were at using the restroom, he said he was at Al Coyote yesterday.
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Did we get an invite? No.
Whatever.
Didn't you say we were going to go do that this week?
Yeah. Oh, I know when. After the Tuesday show. Be perfect.
All right. Matt's back with the $2 super chat. Says, shine the light on United Airlines Flight 403 at the right door. That's right. Chris's flight is up next.
Blue light special.
City update 3, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Let's start with the inboard today from Foxtrot Proceed, runway 25 right.
It's Flight 403 coming from Denver on the 737-900ER.
Southern Cargo 2535 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to left, Southern Cargo 2535 Heavy.
Southern Cargo 2535 Heavy, where do you park today?
Parking ICC, Southern Cargo 2535 Heavy.
Cargo 2535 Heavy, roger. Expect taxiway Lima for your exit, please.
Thanks, Tater.
United 403, taxiway Juliet, crossing the 25 right. Vehicle on the runway will give way to you. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Alright, 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 as you cross.
Gulfstream 709 Delta Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Day 3, give way to traffic crossing downfield. Gulfstream 709 Delta Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Delta Sierra, good afternoon.
Gulfstream 709 Delta Sierra, turn right at taxiway Lima, crossing the 25 right, hold short from the 25 left.
Gulfstream 709 Delta Sierra, turn right on Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Chris, welcome back. All right, so we got Steve Ballmer heading into town. Must be a Clippers game.
LA taxiway tower, Delta 368, GG.
Delta 368 heavy.
And the 777 now arriving will be going all the way to Lima.
Runway 25 left, clear land.
5 left, clear 2 land, Delta 368 heavy.
Got a long way to Lima.
Yeah, keep it going.
I don't think he's going to make it.
Southern Cargo 2535 heavy. If you'd like, make turn left at Alpha 8 or taxiway Lima, your choice.
Roger.
They have the choice.
Well, he started slowing down. What are you going to do?
You had a choice.
You had a choice. You had a choice.
Sorry, Whammy. I didn't mean to slam you down.
All right.
Southern Cargo 2535 heavy. Thank you. Turn left taxiway Alpha. Contact ground point 75.
Turn left Alpha, point 75. Southern Cargo 2535.
Delta 39 Delta Sierra. Turn left taxiway Alpha. Ground point 75. Good day.
That's on Alpha, ground point 75. Delta Sierra, thanks, Harold.
American 1848. I'll send a tower. Good afternoon. Runway 25 right. Line up the way.
Line up the way. Is that right? Runway 1848.
Gianna A350 pulling into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 1848, wind 230 at Niner. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 767 at 400 ER, about to touch down. I'm sorry, this is a FedEx. Rudy, I really thought that was a Delta.
It is a Delta.
Oh, it is a Delta. Oh, I pressed on the wrong one.
Delta. Delta for life. Delta for life, AVL for life.
This is a 767 300 ER. It's got winglets. I thought that looked like a 767 400 ER without winglets.
767, caution wake turbulence. Runway inspection prior to your arrival. Continue inbound.
We'll continue to go 096.
368 heavy, exit Hotel 7, join taxiway Hotel.
Hotel 7, join Hotel Delta 368 heavy.
Diddy up 83, next drop 7 mile final from the west end, proceed runway 25 left.
AVEC proceed turn 25 left, copy the traffic, up 83.
Delta 368 heavy, thank you. Where are y'all parking today?
Parking 31 Alpha, Delta 368 heavy.
Delta 368 heavy, thank you. Taxiway Juliet, hold short, coming 25 right.
Juliet, holding short at 25 right, Delta 368 heavy.
Doing a little runway check on 25 left.
Delta 368 heavy now via taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Alright, on Juliet, cross 25 right,
This is American Airlines.
1848, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
1848 taking off to JFK on an A321.
It's departure. Tater tots. Or later tater. Nah, I'm calling him tater tot.
He'll get it.
Departure. Todd back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, any new things coming to the store? Rudy and I were just talking about that the other day. Yes, nothing immediately, but we do have plans for this year to. We were actually talking, all of our designs are kind of the same way right now, where it's all just white. So you kind of know that you're wearing an official AVL shirt because all the designs are either white or blue on either a dark or a light colored shirt, right? That's kind of been our thing. Well, I threw out the idea to Rudy that maybe this year, 2024, is the year that we broaden that and actually make some full color designs.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm all for the color. I like the idea.
Otto Maximal with a super chat. Thank you so much. The Puma Gulfstream is a machine owned by Jay-Z. He got the machine from Puma as a brand ambassador. He advises Puma on basketball matters for NBA. Well, can you imagine being handed the Gulfstream?
That is very impressive.
Wow. Jay-Z. LA Spotter back on the $5 super chat says, I lied, here's some more money. Thank you. And Kim Martinson, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Good to see you, Kim. And Jeffrey Walker, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. So hope you have a fantastic Christmas, everyone. Thank you so much.
Likewise. I heard LA Spotters buying our dinner today.
What's that?
I heard LA Spotters buying our dinner today.
Oh, he is, huh?
Approved for Scout 3196.
This is addicting.
That is approved for Scout 3196.
Sit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Alrighty. Thank you.
And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the base. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday. The big Sunday show from high atop the H Hotel. You can actually see it from here. We'll be up there on the 12th floor patio deck with a lot of you guys, and of course, all of you watching all around the world.
Now, we don't have a giant crystal ball to drop, but we're still going to have a great time.
Sure will. Start at 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific. No early show on Sunday as we take the show all the way to January 1st, 2024.
Taxi golf, cross 25 right, contact Mountain 750 cross, and company in position.
Cross 25 right, that's gold and ground.
Scout 4916, LA Tower, good afternoon. Scout 4916, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, left west.
This is United Airlines 2333 taking off to Newark.
United 2333, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Roger, so long, 2333.
Oh, darn. I wanted to try that donut that you had.
So good.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Joseph A. with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. Here's even more money. I'm the better Joe. Thank you, Joseph.
Oh, Joey. Good old Joey.
Ruben, a member for 23 months, is gold member, says, I want to wish everyone a very happy new year. Thanks so much for your great shows for 2023. I can't wait for more awesome shows in 2024. Thank you so much. You know, maybe we should throw the question to you guys. What do you want to see on the channel in 2024? Now I'm throwing the question to you guys. What do you want on this channel in 2024? Let's be reasonable here. Let's not go over the top. Reasonable expectations for the channel on 2024. Go for it.
Good afternoon. We're heading off the one complex. Downfield, runway 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, at 2435, good afternoon.
Scout 2916, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
He's trying.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. So my apartment community is doing fire alarm testing, but I didn't realize that they needed access to my apartment.
Oh, so they're inside your apartment right now?
They just went in.
Is the cats okay?
They'll be fine. They know I have cats. But I'm like, I don't remember seeing on the notice that they were entering apartments. So.
We're not even on that.
It's okay. I recognize the person who entered, so I'm not worried. I'm like, hello, what are you doing?
3245, roger. Well, that's curious, but nonetheless, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
25 left, correct. 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, 3245.
All right, so what do you guys want? Europe? All right, well, I think Rudy and I want to take the show to Europe this year, so I think that's reasonable. Stream in Honolulu, I think that's reasonable. Behind the scenes fire services for LAX, Joni says. Joni, we reached out to LAFD and they said no. They said no pretty quickly. So we appreciate LAFD, all you guys do, but they've already told us no. David says a foreign airport BTS. I would love that.
United 2435, caution with Jerry, you'll pass control at heavy 767 offshore.
See us at Heathrow with Jerry.
Docker, runway 25 right,
that'd be fun.
Clear for takeoff on F Docker, runway 25 right, 2435.
Hermit 6501 says wish for next year. Stop talking and let us hear ATC. I think we do both.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right.
And that doesn't work as a channel, by the way.
No, otherwise just watch a webcam.
Yeah.
Do they still have? There's a webcam out here somewhere, right? Where you can tune in.
Cargo, yeah.
You can go watch that.
Yeah.
This is United Airlines 2435 taking off to Denver on a 737-900ER.
Yeah, that Asiana cargo, that was the Queen I was zoomed in on, heading to SFO. Should be departing here on the south side coming up. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Kill him with kindness. Enjoying the show today from the last. Enjoying the show today from the last work day of the year. Almost there. Happy New Year, O'Malley. David Rodriguez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Who needs New Year's rock in the eve when you have Airline at Videos Live? No offense, Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, yes.
I think it's going to be a fun show.
I'm excited. We have a lot planned.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
The best part is, Rudy, is we don't have to jump in the car and go home. You've got a room, I've got a room already booked.
That was American 539 taking off to Austin on a 737-800. You know, I was almost tempted to get another night, because then I'll already be here for Tuesday's show. That's okay. Those guys are having too much fun. Yeah, it's so good. I almost want to have another one. I can't.
Jerry doesn't like Kevin? Says who?
Oh, wait till you'll see our slideshow. Rudy to announce flights in Spanish every now and then.
What? There is some hatred toward our channel and our chat today, Rudy. Bah humbug.
This is American Eagle 4938 taking off to Salt Lake City.
4938, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Low departure, guys. 4938. Good day.
Daniel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. Commentary is what makes this channel the best. Thank you so much, Daniel. You definitely need commentary. I mean, there's plenty of streams that don't have. In fact, there's a stream in London right now that has an AI generated. There's not even a camera person. It's run by a computer, and all it is trying to shoot the planes. There's no ATC. The sound's not really that great. But you have options. You have options. I mean, this is what we do. This is what we've been doing, and I think a lot of people appreciate it and love it. Kevin, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. What about a BTS of the airport on Catalina Island?
There's an airport there?
There is. I don't know. Would that interest many people? I don't know.
If you take me to Catalina, I'm just going to be there for vacation.
Well, we still got that trip from Captain Lou. He promised a trip to Catalina.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 Heavy coming in from Honolulu on an A330-200. And, you know, I cannot wait to see the Dreamliners with Hawaiian. I'll fly on Dreamliner. Let's go.
Yeah, coming in April this coming year.
Railway 816, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10.
AI is going to get rid of streamers.
Line right, line up and wait.
I don't know.
I don't think about that.
AI doesn't have my sense of humor. Or lack thereof. Is Warren still here? I think.
Oh, that's right. Warren. Oh my gosh, we forgot about Warren's package.
He left.
He did?
I haven't seen him in a while. Warren, come back.
816, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, well, there is another. There's another package back there. Isn't there? There was.
This one?
Oh, yes. All right, so we got this package. All right. From Amazon.
It's Amazon.
See, you can't get this on an AI stream.
Wow.
Real life.
JetBlue 1374, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at
Shoes.
Oh. Shoot. Wait, are you sure it's shoes?
Skechers.
These have to be for you.
This is a gift for Kevin. My YouTube handle is Circle for a Landing. Chat was discussing shoes on November 30th, wearing similar Skechers. Gomo discounted for years. Advise if they don't fit, enjoy. They are 12. How did you know I wear size 12? Boy, I think I've said so much on this live stream.
Yeah.
Well, how cool. I'll try those out.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
you're going to love the
Circle for a
Skechers.
Landing.
You know, I was driving home to my parents and I saw that warehouse you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
It's massive.
Railway 816, contact SoCal, good day, y'all.
All right, why don't we open the other package, and Warren can always go back to the timestamp. I don't want to keep on forgetting.
Okay.
Holly WV with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Holly. A show with Jerry would be awesome. His commentary on the American Airlines flight was spectacular. It was.
Good afternoon, advise when you're ready.
Yeah. I sat there and I watched that and I thought, Kevin, what would you do if you were witnessing that? What words would come out of your mouth?
Yeah, I had a friend send me that video and he goes, "You should commentate like that." And I'm like, "Listen, sir, I can't. That's not me. It's not who I am."
Well, it's not for everyone. I mean,
well, I'm not saying anything bad about Jerry. I mean, we love Jerry's commentary. It's just, it's not in my personality to do that. I think if I were there, you were the one operating the camera, I'd probably say something like, "Whoa."
Yeah, I think we would instantly like react to it.
Like, "Oh, wow, wow." That's probably as much as I would say, and then it'd probably be quiet so you can all observe what's going on. But it's even like that video from Ventura. You know, when you're filming something that's pretty dramatic or scary, or I don't know what you want to call it. Like this guy was filming the big wave coming towards him. I mean, he sounded pretty panicked.
Yeah.
And of course, as a internet viewer, it's so easy to go into the comments and be like, "What was all the ruckus about? No big deal." But I mean, when you're living in the moment of whatever you're observing, it can be terrifying.
But I'm like, you know, it's interesting to say that, Rudy, because, you know, I've witnessed some things, certainly not like the American Airlines video out of London, but we've witnessed a few things here where it's just like, oh, interesting. And I try not to be over the top because I don't want to be overly dramatic about things.
Yeah, you'll know it's dramatic when Kevin starts shouting.
Yeah, if you've watched this long enough, you know when I get excited or I get nervous or any of that.
American 1997, traffic in position. Cross number 25 right, contact now point 75. Good day. Cross 507. Turn left at Alpha 7, and where do you park there?
Left at Alpha 7, going to Signature.
Exit 507, thank you. Turn left on taxi.
That was the flight heading to SFO, Asiana Cargo.
Okay, left on Alpha, contact ground.
Michelle Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. And you get a tater, and you get a tater, and you get a tater. We all get taters. And Kevin and Rudy, a package deal. Back-to-back taters, I'll tell you. Tater tot to later tater. Who's up next? Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hope you had a great Christmas, guys, and wishing you a Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mark.
Happy New Year.
Appreciate your support. Baywolf becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Baywolf. And Neil Mack, member for 17 months, is a silver member. Says AI can never replace Plane Jockey banter. And you know what? AI can never replace great videography skills either. I've watched some of that, and it's a little wonky. I'm sure they're working on it, but it's never going to be as good as someone who knows how to operate a camera. Right?
Right. So no fears there. We're not going anywhere.
No, we're not going AI. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. 3 p.m. Boy, the day is just flying by. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams with no AI here on Friday, December 29th, 2023. We are the real live plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. And you are the real-life audience watching us all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're all ready for the weekend. Holiday weekend all around the world. Getting ready.
Yes, the countdown is on as we inch closer to 2024. Hope you guys will join us high atop the H Hotel on Sunday starting at 1 p.m.
1 p.m., yeah.
Pacific Standard Time. Some of you will already have entered 2024 at that point. So what do we have here?
All right, this is from our friend Waz Radio.
Warren.
To be open on the big Sunday show with Rudy. Well, this is kind of like a Sunday show.
How long have you had it?
Well, it should have been here, I think, last week.
Okay.
But no, I just picked it up yesterday.
So it's okay to open it even though it's Friday.
Yeah. It's kind of like the Sunday show vibe, right, Warren? All right, we do have a Northern Air Cargo 767 going to be departing here.
So hurry up, Rudy. Oh, it's one of these. It's a gift within a gift.
Oh. Boy, oh boy.
Why am I laughing so much? Oh, it's a gift within a gift. Oh, I got pranked.
Pranked?
It's like, oh, it's never ending. Kevin, oh look, it has your name on it, so now you have to open it.
All right, stand by. Wrapping papers flying all over the place. All right, 767 now rolling down to 5 left.
This is Northern Air Cargo 8201 taking off to Honolulu on a 767-300 freighter.
01 heavy contact SoCal Park. Aloha, y'all.
Aloha, y'all.
All right.
Steve is taking off, by the way, and he says Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Steve. 45 minutes. You think you're going to get over the valley in 45 minutes? Good luck, Steve. Steve's heading back to Burbank.
It got
Thinks
really
he's going to get there in 45 minutes. Right.
Oh, this is you.
Oh.
Good afternoon.
My gosh. Warren.
Stop laughing.
You were on a sugar high or something.
I don't know what's going on.
You're just all giggly. Mr. Giggles over here.
I know nothing about this gift, by the way.
Why is all the phones out?
That's why I'm laughing. There's something.
Says, dear Kevin, thank you so much for welcoming us during Cranky Dork Fest. May you have a happy Christmas and a bright 2024. Love from Warren and Narelle. Oh. Thanks, you guys. Look at that's a very nice car.
Oh yeah, look at that. 3D.
Right. Wait, this has got to be you too.
Oh, is that me down there?
All right.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's not a gag gift. It's.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh boy.
I'm here.
All right, more rapping. Oh, jeez.
I think I know.
Oh. And what happened to the diet in 2024? Not only 3 packages of the dark chocolate raspberry Tim Tams. That was the ultimate one.
Woo!
Plus chocolate mints. My gosh, Warren.
Yes, thank you. Aww.
Did you get all dark raspberry?
Let's see. Yes, I did. Ooh. Oh. Is that what I think it is? I think so. Dark chocolate mints.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Oh, so good.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Warren.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna open up my card. Oh, I love this card. Look at that. To Rudy, thank you for welcoming us during our recent visit to LAX. Best wishes from us for Christmas and a fantastic 2024. Warren and Norell.
It's a very nice card.
Look at this.
Thanks, you guys. Hope to see you out here again soon. This is LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago in this 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
I don't know why I thought it was one of those, like, have you seen those gifts where they wrap it like 10 different times? You unwrap it and there's more wrapping paper. There's a really mean one where they take zip ties and they zip tie the whole package.
Jeez.
I would never do that to anybody.
Melvin Flights Live. Hayden back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. If you guys ever come to Australia in the future, there will be no Vegemite for Rudy to have to try, because we know the last time Rudy tried Vegemites. You still have that, Rudy?
Still have it. It's still untouched from that one time. No, thank you.
Thanks, Hayden.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver. It's a MAX 8.
That was Ita. We'll be heading to the north side in the unspecial livery. Stephen Barry with a $20 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Love what you do. You both killed it and make spotting from New Jersey just amazing. Here's to a great 2024. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Stephen. Happy New Year.
Happy
Thanks for your
New Year.
support.
953 Charlie, taxi at hotel. What's the gate today?
65 Alpha, Skywest 993 Charlie.
American 1659 on tower. Good afternoon. Calling for Foxtrot today. American 1659, thank you.
Legacy 500 is taking off to Las Vegas, Nevada.
953 Charlie,
Cha-ching.
Ocho to 25 right, Juliet.
512 Spotter, a member for 6 months. This is Silver members to take your AVL family for a wonderful 2023. Thank you for your support. Anna, member for 18 months. This is Silver members says, Happy New Year, AVL. Kevin Rudy in the mod, 6 months till 2 years. Time flies.
Time does fly.
Have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Oakland, California, 18 minutes out from arriving here on the south side. It will probably be flying directly over us here at LAX. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, running about 40 minutes behind here today. A380 Super still 44 minutes away.
You know, I love having a Ring camera because you can see what's going on when you're not at home.
Yeah.
So, you know that thing I ordered on Amazon yesterday? It got delivered, and they placed it right in the middle of the hallway. So my neighbors have been kind of looking at it all day. Like, is this ours? Like, don't you touch that package.
Ita making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
59, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. See you, Martin.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Falcon, Papa Romeo, Juliet, Romeo, Yankee, ILS 25 left.
Falcon, Papa Romeo, Juliet, Romeo, Yankee, welcome to Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good wind.
Virtual land 25 left, Juliet, Romeo, Yankee.
Are you sad that ETA is going to the north today, Rudy?
No, because it's not in the standard livery.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
Arrivederci. See you next time.
Latam. Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Also, China Airlines Flight 5, 777-300ER, should be pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
By the way, be careful as you're driving on the roads this weekend. This morning I was driving in, and people were like such in a hurry to get to, I'm assuming they were coming to the airport, like swerving and just cutting people off and running the red lights.
What's people doing down there?
I don't know.
Are they still in copper wire?
We have copper wire here?
I don't know. Why are they?
Yeah, they look very sus. I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Happy New Year, Rudy and Kevin. See you in 14 days. See you then. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right, China Airlines 777 now pushing back. As the Latam Dreamliner gets ready for a takeoff on 25 right.
Charlie 603 heavy, wind 230 at 11. Car nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airline Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, let's do 603.
It's getting chilly. I have to put my jacket on.
Hope they have the fire pits on at the Bird.
Oh, we're going to the Proud Bird?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
He really wants to go. Both Danny and Vince were like, when we went to go take our restroom break, they're like, we're so excited for the Proud Bird. So thrilled.
Now there's some Nighthawk.
By the way, Vince clarified who the posters are for.
Oh.
Apparently the LAX one is for me.
That's what I thought. I was going to ask.
Down the runway, turn left in out number 7.
This is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
You're scaring people, Rudy. Everyone thinks we're not doing Nighthawk now.
Huh?
We're doing Nighthawk, don't worry.
Yeah.
Proud Bird doesn't close till 9 on Fridays.
Sorry, maybe I should have had said that.
Well, you got 2.5 thousand people listening to every word we say, Rudy.
Yes. Size 12. I'm a size 10, by the way.
Who was I talking to? Was I talking to my dad? I was like, people remember every single thing we talk about. They really do. You guys pick up on everything.
Yep. All you have to do is say Cool Ranch Doritos and forget it. So on that note, rent is really expensive. I'm just kidding. Did you hear there's people, like landlords, giving their residences, that has to be super rare, and I almost didn't believe it, but for Christmas, they gave their tenants 1 month of no rent.
Wow.
I'm like, why doesn't my landlord do that?
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
230 runway 25 left, clear to land.
I guess that's it. So I'm going to talk more now.
No more taters.
Bless you.
The taters have been fried. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Thank you.
Is Bob still over there?
Wake up.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Someone was asking if the Proudbird has views of the runway. Not really.
No, unfortunately not.
It's to the east of the, what do you call it, threshold of the 25s. And from there, you can't really see the runways. What you get is arrivals on 25 left, flying right next to the Proudbird. So if you ever land on the south side and you're on the left side of the airplane, you'll get a view of the Proudbird. It's pretty nice.
So, we don't want to show the New Year's Eve video? It's going to be updated.
You know, at first I said, no, hold off. But now I'm like...
That's a good photo.
Oh, that is a good photo.
Yeah.
Did they see it?
No. Danny Ortiz back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hey, Kevin and Rudy and Rita and all the AVL mods and family. Happy New Year to everyone. Alert, alert. Emirates Flight 216.
I'm like, Rita, what are you wearing?
4:15.
Are you nice and warm?
Departure time. You guys are the best plane spotters ever. Oh, no worries. We'll still be here. Thank you so much, Danny. Happy New Year. No, wait. You were gonna. What were you gonna say? Yes or no? Don't
I think
show
we
it.
should.
We should.
But disclaimer,
It's not finished.
Yeah. Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah. Let us know. Do you want to see this video that we've been? You got. So you want to talk about? It was your idea.
It was my idea, and it was such a last-minute idea, and I hope I didn't burn any bridges. Because I'm like, Kevin, I have this awesome idea, but I know it's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah.
So I said, here. So I don't know. I was watching the Sunday show last Sunday, and I thought I really would like to have some sort of a video that kind of showcases what we've accomplished in the last year. And
with viewers.
I think my original idea was to do clips and highlights, and like that's going to take forever. So why don't we go back and collect pictures of viewers that we've had, you know, here at the Hill and the different airports that we visited. So that's where I had the idea to have everybody send in their pictures that they've taken with us. And part of the idea was for me to put a slideshow together, but then I thought it's not going to be, you know, to Kevin's standards. My idea of a slideshow is iMovie. So Kevin put it together.
Well, it's not done because you guys keep on sending photos. So we keep on taking photos.
And I do have to say, I know it was quite the process to put together.
It's that FedEx MD-11 coming up from Oakland. Be heading here to the south side. I don't know. So what's the take? Do people want to see it even though it's not done?
Well, so far nobody said no.
I saw one.
Who are you?
All right. Well, we've got really nothing going on here, so why don't we play it real quick?
Okay.
We sure?
Yes.
All right.
Have the Kleenex
Remember,
ready.
this will be. We continue to add more photos by Sunday. I don't know how many more photos we can actually add. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I think we should also mention. Well, I don't know if I want to say this. If you're going to send a photo, maybe do it tonight at the latest.
Okay. So, okay.
I think we need to set a cutoff time.
So, we have certainly put out a lot of notices for you guys to send these photos, and we thank you guys so much. Now, with that being said, I'm sure while showing you guys this, someone will say, oh, I took a photo with you guys this past year. I'm going to send it to you. Please do But I'll be honest with you, we're kind of running out of space. So
Yeah.
I'll have to cut a little bit off on other ones to fit everyone. But if you do have one, please do send it. We will do our best. If we can't fit it in, then you know we got it, and we thank you so much.
And I will say this, if you're going to send one, do it by tonight, and do email it directly to Kevin, just because I did collect a lot of them on my Instagram, but I ended up emailing them over to Kevin. It's an extra step. I don't mind doing it, but it is an extra step. So I guess that's all we ask.
Yeah, and please do it sooner than later, because by tomorrow night, everything has to be done for Sunday. So we have a lot of other stuff that has to get prepared for tomorrow. All right. With that being said, we do have this 777. We'll be heading down, but I think we have some time before we have any heavy arrivals. All right. Ready?
Ready.
Clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 35.
All right, here we go.
Tell me something, it might just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say. Now I'm looking in your eyes, but I'm wandering to your lips. See, I'm trying to keep it cool while I'm hovering for the kiss. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned orange slice, sweet like daiquiri with strawberry crushed ice. Know you like a margarita with the hot spice. Love the taste of paradise. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you. Took your number from a friend, but I never call. I never call. I never call. I started writing a DM, didn't sleep at all. Not awake that night. And every time I go out, I'm looking around to see you there. Where are you? And my heart skips beating when your perfume's in the air. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned orange slice, sweet like daiquiri with strawberry crushed ice. Know you like a margarita with the hot spice. Love the taste of paradise. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you. Thinking of you. Yeah, I'll be thinking of you. There's nothing else I can do. So I'll be thinking of you. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned orange slice, sweet like daiquiri with strawberry crushed ice. I know you like the margaritas with the hot spice, and love the taste of paradise. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you.
Thanks, you guys, for a great year.
507 with 230 at 11, RNAV down.
It's not done. It's not done.
Sorry.
We still have more photos to add to that. So as you can see, it's getting a little tight, but we'll share the final product on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, all viewers that we've been all throughout this past year. You guys are excellent. Thank you so much.
Yes. And lots of viewers right now saying great song choice. So good one there.
Did you get there was Rita?
Rita was in there?
No, there was a lyric in that song. It said Rita. Rita Margarita or something like that.
Rita was in there, and Danny was in there, Vince. We're going to add in Steve and Daryl, and
yes.
Joey was in there. We'll add in Joe. Joe and Joey. Oh, Joe and Joey.
Susie O becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Susie.
Man, it is really getting chilly.
Yes. And amazingly enough, there wasn't one plane that took off during that 3.5 minutes.
I knew someone was going to ask this. What happened
What's
to
that?
Bob? Bob didn't make it into the slideshow.
Bob's camera shy.
Range 507, contact SoCal.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 left.
I also wanted to point out that we went with a pretty strict criteria for the slideshow, and that's we were trying to go for group pictures with Kevin and or I in them.
And they had obviously had to be in this past year.
Yes, in 2023. Yes, Ryan. This is China Airlines Dynasty Flight 5 Heavy taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
05 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact Airline,
As the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Deutschland. It's like 457 and this 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 208. Happy New Year. Want a donut? How about a Christmas tree? All right, Daryl. Korean Air Cargo Flight 208. All right, we do have that MD-11 about to touch down. Oh, if we had Tater in the tower right now. Wonder if we get this to Lima. This is a flight coming in from Oakland, California.
This MD-11 is named Sawa. Delivered to American Airlines in 1991.
United 375 LA Tower taxi full lane.
Built as a MD-11.
3870 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground.
So this is not a DC-10, by the way.
No, it was originally built as an MD-11 passenger plane. That didn't stay a passenger plane for very long. Uh-oh, Rudy, I'm getting photo emails.
I'm sorry.
All right.
No, not to. That was for the MD-11.
Thanks, you guys, for you guys are sending photos. I will do my best to try to fit as many of more photos I can in there. I think I have a little few spots.
Yeah.
But
and I did my best to put the notice out there I wanted to make sure we tried to get as many as we could.
375 right, taxi full lane, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 right, 93. There was 3659 LA.
Ladane, a member for 1 month as a gold member. It's great to be with you all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Michelle Johnson back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Where was Bet? Did we get a photo with Bet?
Runway 25 left, cleared land. Turn left, 25 left, Delta 763.
I don't know. I haven't seen Bet in a while. I think the bird that we keep on seeing recently is not Bet. I think that's a different...
Okay, with 3659 with 240 at 10. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That was 3659. Okay, with 32.
Are we going to take that photo?
25 right at Foxtrot, line up plane.
All right, we're going to take a photo.
Okay, so we're going to hold.
524, ILS 25 left. 524, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, cleared land. Next land 25 left, second 524. Top of 15, top of 1506, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Thanks again, Warren.
Thank you, Warren.
1506. Tower Palace, Lot 1352, take a Foxtrot. So 1352, LA Tower, roger, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Right at Foxtrot, Lot 13. Okay, with 3211, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot. Okay, 375 right at Foxtrot. And 375 right.
Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Love the slideshow. Wish I had sent in my selfie with Plane Jockey Kevin from Reagan National. Well, if you haven't, send it. The email either info@airlinevideos.com or kevin@airlinevideos.com. Send it. I will do my best to include as many as I can.
Delta 1506, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Green Air A380 Super, originally flight 11, coming in from Seoul, will now be towed to the remote gates here at LAX. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 375 heading to SFO, 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, and a 737-800. Also JetBlue Airways flight 188 heading to Boston in an A321neo. Boy, that hoodie smells like vinegar.
So 753, turn right here at Hotel 6, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Lufthansa Queen making that turn onto taxiway Echo. There on the north side, we'll head to 24 left for a takeoff back to Germany now in February. Could be February 12th. We will see that 747-8 Intercontinental takeoff here on the south side once again as 24 left will close down. Scheduled for closure is February 12th. So as you know, the A380s and 747-8 aircraft can land on 24 right, but they cannot take off on 24 right. They must use 24 left or 25 left. So since 24 left will be closing down from February till July, we will once again see the A380 Supers taken off here on the south side. And of course, the Lufthansa A380 wasn't around when we were having all those Southside A380 departures. So we look forward to seeing Flight 453 heading back to Munich, taking off here on the south side.
Arnav Doctor, please take up 25 right, Alaska 13. 188, 25 right,
7800.
This is land running 25 left, Detroit 1077.
Zipper 188, Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff.
The big Q now pushing it back from the north side of Tom Bradley. That is Flight 740 will be heading back to Doha on that A350 1000. Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. How do you know if it's going out of service? Well, we have a lot of people here at the airport that are letting us know what's going on, but I also believe there's a NOTAM out already on that.
American 513, wind 250 at 11, Arnav Doctor, runway 25
Now
right,
it is scheduled. The schedule could change. Could be pushed back. It should be around that time. Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines Flight 753 on this A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in June of this year.
I stepped aside to put on my hoodie, and then I kind of just started chatting with...
hoodie smells like vinegar.
It really does. Sorry. These guys found us through the CBS story.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thought that was like...
Are they pilots?
No, they're just visiting.
Gosh, the CBS story, that seems so long ago.
Right? This is American 513 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 125, now pushing back. That tail to the north should signal a south side takeoff. Lufthansa Queen, number 2 for takeoff action there on the north side. Queen Air Cargo Flight 208 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter. Will be crossing over. Currently on taxiway Foxtrot. Should be taking off on 25 right.
Yeah, anybody who wants vinegar chips?
Hello Tower, how are we doing? Delta 1696, keep on CGI, 25 left.
Delta 1696, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You guys are sending some good photos. Except Jim, our friend Jim. Jim, if you can find the original photo on that, it's going to work better. He took a screen grab off his computer. It's not going to work very well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and the other thing, Kevin mentioned this earlier. We're going to go landscape mode.
Landscape. Anybody taking a photo with us in the year 2024? Landscape, not vertical.
Yeah, because I know a lot of those were vertical. Portrait mode.
Which means you got to zoom in. If it's not super high quality, it means we lose quality as we zoom in to make it full screen.
Southwest 1167, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet at Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground inside Southwest 7.
Freddie's saying maybe I can do a part 2 if we get too many photos. Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't have time for a part 2.
I know, I was getting nervous. I'm like, a couple days away.
I think I'm a good editor. Not as good as Charlie, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
Yeah, if you ask me to do it, it's going to be iMovie.
iMovie. Oh, boy.
What's that? There's a movie where the kid makes fun of his dad because his dad was like putting together a slideshow for their anniversary, for his dad's anniversary, you know, parents' anniversary. And the kid's like, really, Dad? iMovie? It's so cringe. The Lufthansa Queen is now rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Now rolling. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt, a 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Korean 208 Heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. All level to Docker, clear to take runway 25 right, Korean right. American 2201 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right.
Jesse Heyman is coming to LAX tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes, if you're coming to town, let us know. Track your flights.
Korean cargo flight 208 heading to Seoul on this 777 freighter.
Delta 1696, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
This is Korean Air Cargo 208 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter. Do you want another donut?
Maybe like you want a split one?
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to ask you.
I'm going to eat the whole split one. Janique, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Which one do you want?
Oh.
Before Rita takes it.
Which one did you want? You want to try the one that
this
I had?
one?
Okay. Yeah, unless you want to try the...
This one? The 2024? This one?
Well, do you think there's anything in that? Which one did you want to try? Try whatever one you wanted.
This one.
That one?
Yeah.
Of course Rita wants another donut.
So I was like, you better
Rita,
get it
how
quick.
many donuts have you had today? One. Okay, good. I was waiting for your 3 fingers to go up.
Uh-oh. We're out of napkins. Okay.
Here.
Alaska 362 and 25011 and Docker, runway 25 right.
is American 2201 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Oh. This is kind of thick.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 16, 96, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75.
This is Alaska Airlines 362 taking off to Fort Myers on the MAX 9.
All right, here comes the heavies. ANA Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Be followed by the big Q.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 11. You're following a heavy Airbus 350, that's 2 mile final, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I had to ask how many donuts Rita's had. Because in the past, Rita eats so many donuts that she has a sugar crash and then we can't find Rita. Right, Rita? Rita, did you have one of the 2024 donuts? No? We'll have the 2024. I want to know what's inside that thing. Is there anything inside of it? Nothing. All right. 2024, full of no surprises.
Still a 7.
Rita just ate into the 2024 donut, and I thought there was something inside of it. There's nothing inside the 2024 donut. If that's a sign of what's to come in 2024, no surprises ahead. This is Iberia, the A350 coming from Madrid, touching down on 25 left.
Iberia 6171 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours and 12 minutes. So 2024, empty and void. If 2024 was a donut, nothing.
So Rita said it's still a 7. 7 out of 10. Speedbird 777 up next for arrival on 25 left.
Well, hopefully our 2024 won't be a 7 out of 10.
What would you rate 2023 out of 10?
If I had to rate it out of 10,
1459 is with you just inside T25 left. American 1459, LA Tower, wind 260
8.5?
preceded by heavy going 7.
8.5, really?
Maybe a 9. Wasn't a bad year. Had some good times. There were some rough times.
Sounds like a normal year to me.
8.5.
Bob's here.
Bravo Heavy, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Bob,
75.
about time.
So, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground of 0.75, Bravo.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left. So we have a lot of heavies. They're heading to the 25s for takeoff action or heading to the gate after landing on 25 left.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 31 minutes.
On 125 heavy, LA Tower taxi to the full lane.
Quick, take a picture of Bob.
Rodney, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the AVL family and mods. Oh yeah, Bob too. There you go, Bob. Happy New Year, Rodney.
Happy New Year.
Bob is AI.
Uh-oh.
Plane 125 heavy, runway 25 right.
I feel like I'm going to have to bring out Nighthawk extra early here today.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
It's the clouds.
So we're approaching 4 p.m., but it feels like it's late.
American 1459,
later.
Short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's the clouds. Gloomy.
Here we have Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich. It's the A380. Mike Lima.
125 heavy, wind 250 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufty floof.
125 heavy. LA Tower, citation 106.
ANA Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on 25 right.
Tower, wind 250 heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, 106 to Papa.
Qatar 69er uniform heavy, Los Angeles Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Taxi full lane, Qatar 69er uniform.
Current time in Munich is 12:54 a.m. It is 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
Except to maintain 5,000. Qatar 69er uniform heavy, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way for release.
Copy that, line up and wait, runway 25 right,
Information Bravo's current daily altimeter 3009er.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
American
thank you.
Cross runway 25 right at
Good to
Juliet,
see ya.
contact ground point 75.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 Heavy, operated by Air Japan, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Something happened?
Yeah, our friend Ron just brought a gift over.
A suitcase?
Suitcase.
Where'd it go?
Sitting on the bench.
Oh. Ron just brought brand new suitcase. Is that?
This is a nice suitcase.
It is nice. You know, it matches your jacket. Well, thanks, Ron.
You know, everything's pointing towards taking a trip.
Taking a trip, yes. Boy, oh boy. Next takeoff is the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha in an A350-1000.
Tower Delta 2317 is with you on the ILS 25 left approach.
Delta 2317, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, heavy Airbus 350s departing.
We're gonna have to use that suitcase to put all of our stuff we've gotten today.
We do not see the airport, but I hear clear to land 25 left on the 23.
They do not see the field. Wow. So the airport in Doha is known as Hamad International Airport. Learned that this morning.
Over 6 Victor Papa, turn left off the 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75.
This is Qatar Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform taking off to Doha in the A350 1000. Hamad International Airport.
Polar 344, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8.
It's getting close to 4 p.m. and I might be taking Nighthawk out here soon. Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. What's your favorite veggie for a pro bowler? Asparagus. Is that a question or a joke?
Asparagus.
A spare? I got that is a joke. That's a dead joke, isn't it?
Polar 344 report.
Oh, a spare.
Oh, what's the favorite? Yes, that is a joke.
A spare, I guess. Asparagus.
Thanks, Jesse.
Wow, good one. Does the kid need a jacket? What's going on here? He's cold. Do you need a jacket? I almost brought the blanket.
If you guys are on Twitter, not called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Asparagus. Asparagus. I'm still on that joke.
It's a good dad joke.
Almost 25 miles for a 344.
Roger.
All right.
Well, if that's not enough view of an A380, Lufthansa A380 is now making his way over.
Yes.
More A380 action here on the south side.
Making some good time there on taxiway Bravo.
You know, we're coming up to, gosh, it's really going to be 8 years ago that I adopted Toby.
Wow.
So I was trying to find pictures of, you know, the day I adopted him. And trying to compile a short little, like, slideshow or something, you know, every year since then. So, of course, I came to January of 2023, that's this year, and I found a picture of us at the H Hotel. And my family was there. My parents were there. We had other friends that were visiting, and I have a picture of all of us holding the tarp over the equipment. And I'm like, I have to send this to Kevin. I forgot to send it to you. I still have it, but
that was the New Year's Eve show, right? Yeah.
That was what was New Year's Day?
No, that was New Year's Eve.
Oh, was it New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Oh,
there
that's right.
2 days. 2 days we were holding the tarp.
That's right.
New Year's
my
Eve.
parents had already left. Yeah. And I'm like, how is it that we had to go through all that?
I think we're getting lucky this year because there's rain tomorrow, Saturday.
Yeah.
They're saying no rain on Sunday. Could be late into Monday. Possible rain showers.
I was telling our friends I'm going to come prepared with towels Sunday morning because I know even though it's not going to rain on Sunday, things will be wet when we get there.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing the tarps just in case we got to throw something over.
Yeah. We'll just have Danny hold the tarp. She'll be there.
Oh, that was horrible. January 1st of last year, we were doing the show, and the storm came out of nowhere. There was like a 17% chance of rain there last year, and it just poured on us. I've never been so wet and cold at the same time.
Tower Sky West 492, ILS 25 left.
Well, it's a huge margin, 17%. Especially with us.
25019er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, ILS 492.
All right, the Lufthansa A380 joining the other A380 there at Bradley. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in the gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show here on December 29th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We're going to be bringing on Nighthawk for some gorgeous views here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying your Friday as we head into this long holiday weekend.
Yes, time to party. Who's ready? Let's go.
Party. Just had a FedEx 767 going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Queen over there backing up.
How do you say that? Oscada?
Oscada?
Oscada.
Coletta Air, flight 9708, heading to Oscada there in Michigan, 747-400 freighter. Alex with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Kevin and Rudy, I hope you both have a wonderful and happy New Year. I'm excited for AVL and what's to come in 2024. Happy New Year, Alex.
Happy New Year.
Joseph with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream as well. Took off from 25 left on Wednesday on the way back from vacation in Australia. You weren't there, but saw you perch on Imperial Hill. Love the show and Happy New Year. Oh yeah, you can see Imperial Hill. There's always somebody here. There's always some plane spotter here at the hill.
Yes, sir.
It's funny, you know, Captain JC, he's always flying in and out of here, and he always looks up here and he sees a white SUV and he thinks I'm up here, and I'm like, no, I wasn't up there. Air Tahiti Nui being pushed back from the American hangar. Coming up to 2,500 likes here today.
West 3461, RNAV to Docker, 1230 at 9er, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, 3461.
Chris Winchell, a member for 28 months, is an Emerald member. Thanks so much, Chris. Our friend Michael is coming in on American Airlines flight 1676 from DFW at around 4:45, hoping for a Southside catch. It's still going up the I-5 to the Bay Area.
Ooh.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun.
No, be safe. Wow.
1676.
Go down to
hold short 25 right, ALS 4092.
Yeah, 4092, cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima.
This is Declan Nolan, new member for 1 month. This golden member. Thank you so much. Turn that one up. All right, slowly but surely, we're going to be making the transition to Nighthawk territory here. Ten. That's 10? Okay. Asiana A350, we're showing coming in as flight 204, coming in from Seoul. They are pushing that back and they will tow that over to the remote gates.
American 1799, check the Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact number 75 is crossing.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right now, American 729.
Were you all excited about double the Nighthawk on New Year's Eve?
Oh, yeah.
Double the Nighthawk. I gotta make sure that
Nighthawk times 2.
It's being delivered tomorrow.
LA Tower, Element 642, ILS, good night.
Air Mexico 642, LA Tower, 6 miles on trail of the Boeing 737, wind 230 at 10, turning 25 left for the land.
Direct land, runway 25, left on Mexico 642.
Oh, it's already ready.
Nice.
Rudy, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up the new Nighthawk.
Okay. That is American 1799 coming in from Philadelphia on an A321neo.
So, yeah, I gotta go pick that up. I've gotta get that working. I've got to load in the music for New Year's. I've got to now edit even more on the video. So as you can see, I don't think I'm going to be joining you guys for brunch tomorrow.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
No worries. So
how was
Sunday,
that other donut?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you go crashing?
I was crashing as I was eating it. That's why I ate it, because I'm like, I need something. I'm good now. But this coldness makes me think I need to bundle up on Sunday.
It's not that cold.
Oh, I get cold easily. I was just in the desert. As soon as I got back, I'm like, whoa, it's much cooler here during the day.
They have heaters up there now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is United Airlines 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200. Well, that's nice. I think that'll add to the ambiance. Hi.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 425 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800.
Airways reduction, Copa 472, localize runway 25 left.
Copa 472, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail.
Hello, Great Mons. Danny Düsseldorf is standing right next to me with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Danny says it's almost block o'clock.
Oh.
We are ready for Nighthawk.
Yes. Yes.
What is flock o'clock? We all flock away. Flock o'clock.
They're hanging in there. They didn't get very much sleep, so.
Oh no! Oh, they're falling asleep.
Yeah. They're like, bring Nighthawk out. Yeah, one thing's for sure. I think all of us are going to sleep really well tonight.
You didn't get any sleep either?
I couldn't fall asleep because I've been sleeping late the last week. Kind of in preparation for New Year's Eve. I want to make sure I can stay up till midnight because normally I'm in bed by 10. So last night was trying to get to bed earlier and I couldn't. So I didn't go to bed until it was about midnight and then woke up at 5:30. Still had some sleep, but it wasn't my usual 7 hours.
All right, got that Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s. Will it be a 25 left? So crossing over. Have a 25 right takeoff. Seemed like airport was busy enough, but not like super busy. Not like they were talking about.
Yeah, it's coming in waves.
351 Papa Papa is established on the island for 25 minutes. Flight 351 Papa Papa LA Tower, 7 miles until the Embryo 175.
You know, the hard thing is, after the holidays, you know, things start getting really slow. And then things start picking up again in March.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get creative.
Maybe I'll have to bring back the pop quizzes.
Hotel to Quebec, Hotel 251. Docker clear takeoff 25 right, climbing 97
Do you have Air France Link 72 coming from Paris, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, also a 777-300ER, 24 minutes out. All right, this flight heading to Michigan, Oscada. I believe that's where Coletta Air has its maintenance base at.
Oh. Very nice.
Cross 25 right at
This is Coletta Air 9708 taking off to Oscada. 747-400 freighter.
I think you said it right the first time.
I think I read the chat and someone said Oscoda. There we go. Kenneth White. Oscoda.
Skoda.
Like coda in music.
I should know that. I should know that. Anthony with the super chat. Thanks much. And did you see that 777 land in Heathrow on Cherries live? I sure did. Boy, oh boy.
Slam. It was a grand slam of a 777.
I don't know. I mean, you look at that and you go, did you get whiplash? Like, you think you're up and then you're back down and you're just all... It wasn't like the left-right normal like landing.
There was a little bit of that.
It was like down, like enough to give you whiplash.
My question is, if you didn't touch down firmly, wouldn't you immediately conduct a go-around?
Seems to me that they caught something there at the very end, and I think it probably caught them off guard just a little bit.
Well, I'm just grateful that no one was hurt. They didn't snap any landing gear.
Yeah. Could have been really bad. All right, we've got that Air France 777-300ER up next on the north side as we head closer to Nighthawk territory time here on the south side.
Someone earlier was saying that the Air Canada incident that was back in November was worse, but I don't know.
I mean, they were both kind of like jaw-dropping moments, that's for sure.
Like, how does the plane not snap in half? Goes to show you it didn't, thankfully.
KS Avgeek. Reminded me most of my landings in Flight Sim.
Did you land? Or what's the saying? But did you die? I mean, thankfully they got off and they were okay. But yeah, I'm sure they'll never forget that.
Yeah, but the sad thing is that, you know, someone that really doesn't know much about aviation, that might be a nervous flyer, they're going to see that video and they're going to go, oh, see, it's too dangerous. Like, that makes me nervous.
Yeah, lots of people in the news outlets, social media posts were in the comments saying, this is why I don't fly. And I'm sure even us talking about it right now, we're going to have viewers saying, this is exactly why I don't fly.
That is a very extremely rare event.
Very rare. You're more likely to get into a car accident than that happening.
And again, nobody got hurt with that.
Yeah, that's impressive. Because my lower back hurt watching that video. That was Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER.
Of course, that's what the media, you know, they want to do. And trust me, I worked in media. You know, it's... I don't know why they want to scare everyone. Maybe I guess it gets everyone's attention.
Ground point 75. Guy with 219 Alpha, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 9er, and 25 right quick, step up.
RNAV, 25 right quick, take off, cut 219 Alpha.
That was American Airlines 297 taking off to Honolulu on an A321neo.
American
1717 LA Tower, 5 miles and tails going 737, 230 at 99, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 717.
Michigan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Wolverines are in town. The Wolverines are in town. What's that? 74? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I grew up in East Lansing. Yeah. Yeah. It's your first time here? No. Okay. How many times have you been to the Rose Bowl? I used to go. Yeah, I was going to say.
Until Juliet, cross 25,
should be a
right
good
ground,
game.
0.75 on the other side, 1923.
395 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 22.5 right left.
Yeah, Ohio or Michigan State. Yeah, one of those two. Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy. Good luck. Something tells me you're going to see a lot of blue and yellow here in Southern California this week.
Oh boy.
Actually, Michigan State came to the Rose Bowl, I think in 15 or 16? Here I thought my whole family would have come to town. I was like, oh, you guys, they're in the Rose Bowl. When are you going to come out to Southern California?
Did they come?
No, no one came.
Oh,
I couldn't
wow.
believe it. I could not believe it. I said, you have somebody here in Southern California. You can even stay at my house.
Yeah.
No one came out.
Wow, missed opportunity.
I tell you. Thanos 488 with a $2 super chat says, always wear your seatbelt. Yes, always wear your seatbelt. That is for sure.
Yes, even in cruise, because you never know.
Yes. Jessica with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jessica. When you're coming to Columbus, Ohio. Well, Jessica, I don't think that's on the list. I was in Cincinnati area last month. It's about as close as we're going to get to a Columbus.
That was Delta 395 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
I'll also be towing this EVA Air 777-300ER to the remote gates as we get closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. How's it going? What's your name? Gerald. Did I meet you? No. Oh, okay. Where are you from? Okay. Where are you from? Long Beach. All right. Oh, you do? Okay. Perfect. Nice. Wow. 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 Alrighty then.
Wow. Aviation runs in your blood. Oh, okay. Wow, there you go. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the airport's not as busy as it has been on other Fridays.
This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900. Yeah, EVA Air Flight 11 will be taking off at 10:35 p.m. tonight.
Should be seeing that Emirates A380 pushing back here shortly. Michelle Johnson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Remember, Eagles bubbleheaded bleach blonde comes on at 5. She can tell you about a plane crash with gleam in her eyes. You're talking about a news anchor? Well, all right, Michelle.
I thought that was like lyrics to a song.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an Eagles song. Take it easy. All right, let me start the process here.
Oh, the process has begun.
Don't rush me, you guys.
Yeah. Oh, Dirty Laundry. It's a song.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, guys.
Yeah,
146.
it's lyrics to a song. Dirty Laundry.
Which one?
Michelle's super chat.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a news anchor.
Don Henley. not the Eagles. No singing. Well, I'm not going to sing because I don't know the song.
Who said no singing?
Mr. Ronald Piper.
United 146, departing traffic straight out on that Docker with 230 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll post it on YouTube, like in the community tab. We'll say, hey, you know, our next show is certain day. Our next show will be Sunday at 1 p.m. We'll be at the H. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That'd be awesome, yeah, for sure. Good to meet you, Gerald.
Hold that in real quick for me. What do I do here?
No, I didn't break it. I don't know what I'm holding, but I was asked to hold it.
I had these wires all taped up and...
I didn't touch anything. Bob?
Yeah, Bob. What in the world, Bob?
You're tangling up Kevin's cables. You know how they say, don't push my buttons, don't tangle our cables.
All right.
Thank you, Robert Cave. Thank you, sir. We appreciate everyone's support, even if it's just clicking the like button. That's free.
All right, let me
it
have
feels good to press the like button. It's one way you can support us.
2146, contact SoCal departure, good day. 2146, good day.
Yes, it's going to rain tomorrow morning. We're good today.
You guys are going to come out here and plane spot in the rain?
I don't think are we plane spotting? I don't think we're plane spotting, right? We're just doing brunch. It's going to rain tomorrow. Oh, she doesn't care. Okay.
All right. You guys ready for some Nighthawk? Switch this out. All right, so we're going to make the switch over to Nighthawk. In the meantime, we have a little standby music to keep you company. And we'll be right back.
After this brief commercial break. Just kidding. No,
it's been a while since we've done Nighthawk here at the Hill.
A little bit of elevator music for y'all. Anybody care for some snacks? A ginger ale, maybe? Would you like a water?
4:30 here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's a Friday here on December 29th, 2023. As we march ahead here, thanks everyone for tuning in. Oh, double 9 coming up in a few days right here on Airline Videos Live.
Oh yes, it's gonna be great. You don't want to miss out. Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sunday.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing it back.
JetBlue 1124, wind 2308, RNF the dock, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Cricket. I don't know, with this gloomy, yucky weather, it doesn't look much better.
Yeah, give it time. It only gets better. But this weather has been like this, what, last 2 days or so? It's made me not want to leave the house.
Do have JetBlue Airways heading to JFK in an A321.
This is JetBlue 1124 taking off to JFK on an A321.
JetBlue 1124,
Fix the tripod here.
Departure, good evening, JetBlue 1124. Good evening, XR, Big Bird 322, ILS for rolling to
E-Man 506 with the super chest. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Hello, weekend.
Hello, weekend. Mooney 5280, a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Says Happy New Year, AVL. Great show. Before the rain, love the views. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Who's excited for 2024? Anyone?
Am I excited?
Are you excited?
No, not really.
It's just another year.
It's just all the same.
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. I'll be honest with you. I think New Year's Eve is one of the most overhyped nights of the year. And I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. Overhyped. Not saying it's not fun. Overhyped. One of the most overhyped nights of the year.
Well, I know some people who literally don't celebrate and just they go to sleep at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So, I guess you could always do that. But growing up for me, New Year's Eve was always just a reason for the family to get together. Another occasion to have tamales or food of some sort. As I got older, it was harder for us to stay up all the way until midnight, so we would take naps. You know, 9 p.m. would hit, we'd take a nap.
Right.
Wake up at midnight. But it was usually spent at home. One year, we spent it at a hotel, and they had this, like, big, like, dance party. And I think that's what kind of enticed us. We wanted to do something fun and upbeat, get out, something different.
Yeah.
But it wasn't really enjoyable. It turned into like one of those crazy parties, you know? People,
crazy party like we're gonna have on Sunday?
No, like doing things they shouldn't be doing, and I'm like, why did we come here? It was just one of those parties. So we never did that again. You know, people just over-consuming beverages and doing other things they shouldn't be doing. So there's that. 1 year I decided to celebrate by myself in Disneyland. I think that was 2018 or 2019. And it was really windy. It canceled the fireworks show. I was so sad.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, landing up there on the north side, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
And now, New Year's Eve is with AVL.
Yeah, tradition.
And I was going to tell you, growing up, I mean, we kind of would, I don't want to say we'd go all out, but we'd decorate our back patio. We'd have, like, always do a fire pit or fire something. You know, like a
2611, wind 2408.
Yeah, a fire pit, right?
Runway 25 right.
And Dad would make all kinds of food. I'd bring out my little disco lights.
Oh, we're having a little internet hit here.
Turn 322, taxi to parking.
That's what happens when you talk about disco lights.
Alright, taxi to parking via outside. Right.
The Emirates A380 should be starting at taxi there on Kilo, heading to the north side of Swiss Flight 40. The 777-300ER makes its final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, which is not too extremely busy at this time. JB becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, JB. I had to work New Year's Eve on being a TV news photog. It's very rare that I had it off. Once in a great while I had it off, but all I would do is just sit home and watch Dick Clark.
2611, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Well, now you get to...
Happy New Year.
I'd be watching us.
I guess still kind of work, but have fun.
Yeah. No, this isn't working.
I got a lot of decorations, I will say. We're going to put up decorations on the H.
A lot of lights. Not crazy lights, but just...
Yeah, no lasers.
No lasers.
I have lasers, but they're staying at home.
We had the laser machine last year.
Laser machine. The only thing I brought, I didn't bring any lasers last year. I brought this light that kind of has like a snow effect. But it kind of like, it like flashes. So I'm gonna leave that. I have a couple of black lights I'm gonna bring.
Should be quite the...
I'm gonna have a photo backdrop. So we can take pictures.
Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Video Slime membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Vodka Fall with a $5 super chat. Says I tried finding the Spanish word for Nighthawk in 3. There are many. Oh boy, Rudy.
Okay, I can't really say the first one. Atajacaminos. Atajacaminos. Chotacabras. Añapero.
Which one do you think is best?
Well, the one that sounds the most fun to say, Chotacabras. But that also sounds terrifying in Spanish. Watch out, the chotacabra is coming.
Isn't that like one of those mystery dogs or something?
Chupacabra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Añapero. I can't say the first one, Atajacaminos. I was watching another streamer this morning out of Frankfurt, and Nightbot, Nightbot, you could program it to say certain prompts. Said something about gifting memberships, but in German. And there was a word. It was as long as my arm. I'm like, how do you read that? I mean, I understand that German words are sometimes, what's the word? Not compounded, but like you stick words together to make one. But it just looks so scary. It was literally as long as my arm.
We do have a super chat coming through. Paintball, $25 from Anonymous. It says, Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Well, Happy New Year. Whoever you are, thank you so much for your support.
Happy New Year. No name.
Greg with the $5 super chat says, sorry guys, I got a jet. Ohio State plays at 8. Let's go Buckeyes. I totally understand. Greg, hopefully see you on Sunday. Jeremy, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says Happy New Year to you both. When does the SFO video come out? Enjoy Nighthawk. Well, that's what Charlie's going to be working on after the holiday. So we're aiming probably end of January, early February. Well, I'll keep you updated.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Don American 541.
This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland on a 737-800.
Emirates should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Wind 240 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Melbourne Flights Live, Hayden says seeing fireworks at 12 a.m., then sleep, then wake up at 7 a.m. for AVL. The same day, no much sleep for me. Oh, sorry, Hayden.
I am excited for the fireworks.
Yes, 2 shows, midnight. Not just one.
Ooh.
One at 9 p.m. and one at midnight, both on Sunday.
Right, American 135.
American 547, Sunshine Coast, got departure, good day. Departure, American 547, good day.
Just had an American 777.
1400 spaces, right around 1100. Thank you.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 135 and the 777-200 ER.
Air Canada 792 LA Tower at the full length of runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, full length, Air Canada 792.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Great hearing Rudy on a Friday.
Hey, Danny B. So apparently my little brother, again, my younger brother wants to go watch Dudamel conducting the LA Philharmonic at the Disney Concert Hall. We're looking at dates in May.
Oh?
Yeah, I want to go watch Dvorak 9. So I don't know if you're going, but we're planning on that.
You talking to me?
Danny B.
Oh, Danny.
If you want to go, yeah. The dates are tricky because it's like Friday night, Saturday night, and it's more than likely going to be a Saturday night.
792, wind
Yeah, that's tough.
2508, RNF the dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
But my brother watched, is it Maestro? Is it on Netflix or Prime? I don't know. He watched that and he's like, oh, I want to go watch LA Phil. Dudamel.
I realized after moving Thursday's show to Friday that now I really don't have much time in between Friday night's show into Sunday early morning.
That was 3153 LA Tower, full length of runway 25 right.
It's like a small window now
25 right, line away, full length.
of any time on Saturday.
Which reminds me, last night I was thinking about our planning for the 24-hour live stream.
Yeah.
We've done Thursday into Friday the last couple years, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should do Friday into Saturday.
I was thinking the other way. Should we do Wednesday into Thursday, giving us a little more time to recover for the Sunday show?
Oh.
I don't know. Wow. Do you see that? There's like a glow.
Yeah, it's coming from the sun.
From the sun, but it's like a reddish orange.
I heard Bobby D say something this morning. He was filling in for weather. He said, red sky, sailors, beware. No.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Hold on, Rita.
This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on an A321.
What was it, Rita?
And 0.75 on the other side, American 1650.
Yes. Red sky in the morning, sailor, take warning. There we go. And I guess there was a red sky this morning.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, so 749.
Does it have to be in the morning? Could it be at 4:48 p.m.?
Wow, look, it's getting more intense. Oh, especially on that A321, you can really see it. The Emirates A380 now lined up on 24 left. Is the Grand Caravan going to land on the north side?
All right, the Emirates A380 now rolling down, 24 left.
That was 3153 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 235, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, cover takeoff, shoreline, left turn, heading 235, Skyline 213.
This is Emirates Flight 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Speaking of A380s, you can see the remote gates out there, West remote gates. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Nighthawk looks great, guys. Love that Air Canada livery. Wish they do a Pride theme livery someday.
Yes.
It'd be really look good. You've seen the new Air Canada all black livery. We've seen the new Peacock Network jet blue livery. What if they did the Pride livery on that all black? It would certainly stand out like that Peacock livery.
Yes, that would really pop. I'd like to see that. Alaska? Someone?
You know, I'd like to see planes. Where are planes?
I can see them in my mind.
In your mind.
Just close your eyes and imagine. Well, there is the Grand Caravan, I guess, landing on the north side, but I don't think we're going to be able to see it at all. It's
We do
very
have
hazy.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A330-200, 11 minutes out, south side arrival. La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Running a little lot behind here today, 19 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER, 19 minutes out.
Hello, Ad.
Runway 25 right, American 2024.
I guess it was a good time for an ad, right?
Do we just hit 6 hours?
Probably.
6 hours, yeah.
It's okay.
We're coming up to 3,000 likes too. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Actually, you know what? A video popped up on my feed the other day, and you know what? Some people that know all about YouTube said the likes do not matter. They do not matter. That's apparently from people that know all about the YouTube algorithm. So you know what? If you don't want to hit that like button, don't worry about it.
American 2024, jumping head straight out.
Hello, Caitlin. This is Idlewild Blue taking off to San Francisco, JetBlue Airways 2736 on an A320.
You want to know why they said it doesn't matter? Because they said in terms of the algorithm with YouTube, likes is something that you can buy. So they
really?
don't. Yes. So in terms of subscribers, likes, views, count, all that stuff does not matter to the algorithm because it can be all things that you can purchase to rig the system.
Now that is real dirty laundry right there.
Yes. Well,
wow.
That's apparently to these people that know YouTube, anything that you can basically manipulate on YouTube to the algorithm, it doesn't matter. What matters to the algorithm is that you stay and watch for a long time and be involved. That's what helps the algorithm. It doesn't matter about the likes. It doesn't matter about all that silly stuff.
You hear that, Beast? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Melvin, flights live. Back with the super chat flight update. Qantas 95 Melbourne to Los Angeles. Yam dreaming due in 48 minutes. Thank you, Hayden.
I'm officially firing the Beast.
Firing the Beast.
Get out of here. You're done.
Boy, oh boy. Sorry, Beast. Don't come looking for me.
4 Bravo Whiskey, left off the ground, 0.75. Left off of the ground, 75 for Bravo.
Yeah, I still hit the like button.
Well, you know,
it still feels
fine.
good.
Well, yeah, you can still hit the like button, but
I think the real power is in the word of mouth. I think that's important. It's letting people know that we're live, that we're here at your service.
Yeah.
Let people know. What do you do? Watch planes? It's weird. No, it's more than just that.
I moved the camera to the east because we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading to Seoul. The 777 freighter should be taken off on 25 left.
Heavy runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Lining of runway 25 left, Korean Air.
Dow 3121, continue right turn onto hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel short of golf, that was 3121.
Should be a 25 left takeoff here. Not a lot of Queens, not a lot of cargo
274 heavy
freighters over here on the south side.
0 at Niner, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's the calm before the storm.
The freighters? I think it's pretty much done at this point. Remember, cargo operations kind of died down after the holidays.
No, I guess I was referring to just the airport in general. It's kind of calm right now.
Yeah. Well, can't have everything.
But we're going to have a party on Sunday.
Oh, yes.
So, yes, Danny says yes. nodding her head yes, in agreement.
In yes, for what?
We're having a party on Sunday. And she's so ready. Everyone have their outfits picked out.
Yeah, tracksuit.
You know, I was going to do that, but I know I'm going to freeze. So...
Well, do the tracksuit, hoodie, jacket, winter jacket. You can layer.
I'm bringing my trench coat, too. I'm going to look silly.
Trench coat? No. That looks silly.
Ground point 75 is ground.
This is Korean Air Cargo 274 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Korean Air 274 heavy contact hotel departure.
Oh, there's the
little plane.
Cessna.
Grand Caravan coming in from Imperial.
Come on, focus. There we go.
Southern Airways Express 805. Flight time is 1 hour and 14 minutes on that little thing.
I feel like that livery is too dark of a blue for a little plane like that.
Yeah.
I feel like when you fly something that small, you need something that could be seen by the naked eye a little bit better. Right?
Yes. Yes, like the color of Danny's sunglasses or glasses.
Like a nice bright pink, yellow, orange.
Neon. Could you imagine this one landing in Heathrow?
No.
That would not have ended well.
Patrick M., a member for 4 months, is gold member. So Susan Haley had a good question for you in the chat. How far back?
Well,
LA Tower, Delta 527, 7 miles, 25 left.
Susan Haley, can you repeat your question?
Oh, Qantas Flight 12. We're going to be here for Qantas Flight 12.
Oh,
left, cleared to land.
didn't you just announce that?
527.
12
Oh, no,
departure?
No. Sorry, that's a takeoff for the A380.
No, I don't. That's too late. Kenny with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. Always hit the like button because with AVL, what's not to like? Thank you, Kenny. Happy New Year. Terry, I'm back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Friday night, the rain has gone, 34 degrees, and the stars are out, and Nighthawk is on, my favorite. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Terry. Sorry, we're not giving you much plane action here tonight. What's going on here? All right, so that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 5 p.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, December 29th, 2023. We are at the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Boy, seems like it started slowing down. It was going pretty fast. I thought I better bring Nighthawk out. Now we have Nighthawk out. Now it seems like it's staying lighter later.
You know what I forgot to bring is my disco ball. I know.
Your disco ball. Well, you have it on Sunday.
I'll have it on Sunday, I promise.
All right, we'll continue on here. Hopefully get more plane action here. Thanks, you guys.
Yes.
Mr. Bonk 7, a member for 1 month, is a diamond member. She's celebrating 1 month of being a member. Just uploaded my first video in about 2 months. Happy holidays. Well, congratulations. JB. Look at this with a $400 super chat. My gosh, JB.
Wow.
JB says, watching from unseasonably warm Mason, Michigan. Maybe snow in January. Well, you know, JB, I'm a Michigander. It's just beginning.
Yeah, stay tuned. Stay warm.
Just beginning, JB. You haven't even seen what you know. You know. I don't need to tell you. You got a long winter, early spring ahead of you.
Ooh.
JB, good to see you there in Mason, Michigan. You said family there in Mason. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Happy New Year.
Thank you so much.
I feel for you, JB.
Well,
we do have, yes.
Yeah. We have 3 in a row. Heavy's about to land here on the south side.
Oh.
3 in a row. See?
Well, there we go. Things are starting to pick up here.
Speaking of waves, yeah, it comes in waves.
American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, now pushing back from Terminal 4. That should be a south side takeoff here coming up.
Yeah, Susan, we've been here since 11 a.m. That's why we're not staying until 8.
Well, technically, no, we didn't. I got here at 8:45 this morning.
Yeah.
And you want to know why I got here at 8:45? Because parking here could be really horrible, and we have all this equipment. So I thought, Kevin, you got to get there early so you can get a parking space. Not only that, this spot where we live stream, sometimes, you know, there's a lot of people here, and I don't want to push anybody out of here. So I wanted to get here early, get a parking spot, get our spot here. So I've been here since this morning. Now, with that being said, it doesn't mean we're stopping anytime soon. But Qantas Flight 12, yeah, a little late. What is that, 9? Is that what you said?
It's like 8:25, I think.
8:25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a 12-hour show coming up on Sunday.
Yes, we got to save our energy for that. Yeah.
Sorry. Someone recently had expressed their admiration for realizing how much goes into the shows, pre-show and post-show. I'm talking about setting up, like you said, claiming a parking spot. Kind of have to claim the space as well.
Well, you know, I was talking about it on Tuesday when we were up at the H Hotel. Someone sent in a super chat that said, Kevin, and they were talking about Imperial Hill. They're like, who has claim on the spots here? And I said, well, I mean, we never had an issue. We're only usually here on Sundays, and sometimes we come on Tuesdays. But in the last couple of years, I mean, no one's out here usually at 6:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning in terms of other live streamers. But it's become, the door has opened so much with so many live streamers anymore that I feel like we're on top of each other in certain times. And to me, that's when it becomes a problem. It's like when there's too many live streamers out here, it ruins the environment for people that just want to come out here and plane spot and do all that kind of stuff. So I hope it doesn't become a problem. It's not at this point, but I don't know what the future holds.
I will say we're very conscientious of, local plane spotters and visitors from out of town who come here wanting to just enjoy the view. And of course, we don't want to block that from them.
Yeah, I've come here sometimes when we're not live, and there was like 5 or 6 live streamers all here at Imperial Hill doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. But thankfully, to my knowledge, looking back, everyone's been respectful for the most part in terms of not fighting. It's like, I don't think we've ever been like, whoa, that's my spot, move.
No.
That's never happened. Everyone's been respectful.
No, and it hasn't, and I hope it stays that way. I really do.
This is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on the A330-200. The other thing is we do try to stick to a pretty, I don't want to say a strict schedule, but we generally try to keep to our time frame, so to speak. And we'll never be like leaving you hanging in terms of when we're going to end. You kind of have an idea of how long we're going to go.
Oscar 1407 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 mile final constantly turbulence.
I'll tell you, there's nothing better than the Qantas tail lit up at night on Nighthawk.
Yeah, it looks great.
And tell you, even better, I talked about this the other night, lot Dreamliners at night are gorgeous as well.
I like this Dreamliner a lot. It's lot Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Square 4924, ILS 25 left.
Goes 4924 LA Tower, 1240 at 90925 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, goes 4924.
And the Qantas A330 making that right-hand turn onto Disco Lane.
At the Docker on a 25 right, so staying off.
Take off 25 right, R9 Docker, last number.
Turkish Niner Heavy, continue Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Turkish Niner.
Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin Rudy. I saw some photo memories on my Facebook from 2013 at LAX. You guys remember spotting the Singapore A340 500s? Missed that plane. I really didn't come out here in plane spot too much around that time. 2013, where was I? Oh, I was back in Phoenix, that's why. What's going on over there?
Not sure.
British Niner Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then ground 175.
23 then for runway 25 right, contact ground
121 Echo, Christian 121 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Alaska Airlines 1336 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
Also, the Turkish 777. This is the second one we've seen here today. Flight 9.
Los Angeles Tower, Shelby 1674 with you for 25 left.
Did you see that?
LA Tower, wind 240 at 7,
You saw that?
Yep.
All right, go in and you know what?
74 to the land, 25 left.
91718 LA Tower, trust cross downfield, and a 25 right, line of way.
5 right, line of way, 15.
Alaska 1407, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 1407.
BK, a member for 11 months. This is a silver member since Thanksgiving for Super 2023. And grand as Dudamel.
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 Yeah. He's conductor of the Los Angeles Philharmonic. Gonna be moving along to the New York Phil. So definitely have to catch him in concert. He's magnificent.
John with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. No snow here in the Northeast. Should have come to JFK. You think Rudy would like a Werner's Ginger Ale? Would he? I think so.
I love ginger ale. But what's special about Werner's?
It's just a brand name.
Is it all natural?
Is it all natural?
Tower 3133, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way.
Full length, 25 right, land for West Coast, 3133.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Kona, 737 MAX 9. All right, so that Turkish 777 is waiting for the American 777 to start taxiing. Now making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Right turn on the hotel, hold for the golf.
Right turn, hotel.
Apparently very potent, very strong.
Burners?
Yeah.
3133 with 2507.
Wait, is it alcoholic?
No.
Oh.
It's like ginger ale.
1718, have a nice hotel departure.
This is United Airlines 1718 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a MAX 9.
And by the way, John, you asked another question. Should have come to JFK. We are planning our next JFK trip in the spring. Not going to tell you exactly what dates at this point, but we are planning our next trip to JFK, and that will not be the only time. We want to get there at least 3 to 4 times this coming year there at the TWA Hotel. So we will be heading back to TWA Hotel there at JFK. Can't wait for Rudy to experience that amazing hotel.
I also can't wait. I'm excited for that trip.
Rudy may have to fly JetBlue, I'm sorry.
No, I know. I'm already prepared for that. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself or ourselves, but it would be really nice to see some viewers.
Yes.
Maybe we plan a meetup or something. Get some more of those landscape pictures with our viewers.
Landscape, yeah.
So where can you get Verners? Now you guys have me interested.
Verners, I thought was a Midwest thing, kind of like Fago.
Fango?
Fago. It's like orange grape. It's like all those like.
Is it like Fanta?
Yes.
Fanta is so good.
But it's called Fago. They're in. I thought it was a Michigan thing.
Do you wanna Fanta?
And I thought Verners was a Midwest thing. Maybe it's an East Coast thing.
Oh, okay.
People are talking about Anchorage. You want to go to Anchorage again? Yeah, I think we want to go to Anchorage again.
Yeah. So last night I was kind of looking at what my summer's gonna look like, because I have some options. Of course, I've turned down one thing to kind of make space. But yeah, I was thinking about the 24-hour live stream. Of course, I do my annual music camp. That's the week after. And last year we did Anchorage pretty much the week after that. Europe. And then
we're going to be busy. I'm already tired.
Chicago?
I'd like to go to Chicago again. I enjoyed Chicago. Boy, oh boy.
Boston, Atlanta.
Oh, we got to go back to Boston. I'd like
Washington?
to go to Reagan. Yeah, I'd like to go to Reagan National again. Maybe not Dulles.
Someone said go to Anchorage and either on the way up or on the way back, do a stopover in Seattle and do something, maybe a BTS in one of the museums or something.
I think I mean...
Flight 511, are you good for Foxtrot or you need the full length today?
You can take Foxtrot, 55 right,
I know we put in a lot of requests for these BTS videos. Some come through and some don't, so it's kind of hit and miss. Even on the Pond Airways Dreamliner is our next arrival on the north side.
I think Allison N is going to be our roadie. She'll just follow us everywhere.
Her and Jim.
Don't feel bad about Dulles.
No, I don't think we're going back to Dulles.
Gina says she feels bad for suggesting Dulles. Oh. Well,
134 heavy LA turning 25 right.
what's the saying? You live and learn. Tried it out. Been there. Maybe not again.
It was fine. I mean, it's a cool airport, just not great for live streaming.
But you can say you've been there and you've shown us that airport.
I think it would be cool to do a behind the scenes at that airport.
Oh yeah,
the history. And
there's a lot.
Yeah. Keep it moving. Traffic is Section 511, contact hotel departure. Good day.
To departure, next show, President.
Yeah. Twilight 332, taxi to parking with me. Just monitor ground 0.75. Keep moving.
Taxi to parking at 20S175.
Looking at United 802 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNF Docker, takeoff 25 right, American 134 heavy.
All right, we've got that American 777 up next. Danny B back with the super chat says, please say a big hello to Danny for me. Should we get Danny over here? Come on.
Yeah, come on over. Come on over.
All right, there's Danny.
Danny says hi.
Danny B says hi.
Why, hello, Danny B. How are you?
All right.
Hello.
There you go. Easy as that,
Perfect.
right? Easy peasy.
It's like the telephone, kind of.
Hello? Are you there?
Hello? You know, in Spanish, when people pick up the telephone, they say, bueno, which means good. Why? This is American Airlines 134 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Yes, they say bueno. Apparently it's because early on, when they had, you know, actual operators connecting lines, they would say bueno, which means good in Spanish, because the connection is good. Oh, and I guess that always stuck. So now, pick up the phone. Bueno.
Oh.
¿Cómo estás?
Well, French B snuck in here.
Gorgeous. Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly on the A350-900.
Jet 357, LA check.
Yeah, we're up to Beavis down 267.
I'm 357, it'll be runway 25 right today, full length, so at Foxtrot now.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Cross 25 left
Taking
and
off
25
at
right
3:26 p.m.
Bravo full length to stand. 257.
American 352 heavy. Continue hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25
Such a beautiful
right,
livery on that
ground
A350.
Currently in Paris, it's 2:20 a.m., 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
You still got a little bit on your flow time, so just hold short of runway 25 right. You're going to keep in between for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll hold short of 25 right for now, this stand 357.
Scott 4152 ILS.
4152 LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Charlie. Atta girl.
Sir, there is no parking next to the red curb.
No parking in the red zone.
Tower, American 352. From we're clear to approach 25 right, this is off over with Mike first.
American 352, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross. There's no one on the runway or anything.
352, thanks, Jack.
You saying you're seeing light?
We're just hold short line for a second.
Okay.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower, Alaska 1431. Excuse me, LA, Alaska 1431 inbound, ILS
1431 LA Tower, good evening, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 west, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 west, 1431.
Should be making a right-hand turn onto Disco Lane here in just a second.
The lighting at nighttime is so calming. Very zen.
Last time we were here at the hill for Nighthawk was Halloween, right?
Oh yeah. It's a spooky good time. We had lots of pizza.
Alaska 1431, traffic heavy use.
I went back and watched a little part of that the other day. You know, I really have a hard time going back and watching any of our old shows where we're talking to our shirt. It drives me nuts now.
What were we thinking?
I don't know what we were thinking.
I mean, it sounded great. I'm never going to deny that.
It did sound good. I will give you that, yeah.
And I still have it. We can always go back.
You want us to go back? Should we go back to talking to our shirts?
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 22.
Mina P, a member for 28 months, is a Tubman member, says we can't wait for you guys to come back to New York City. I'm looking forward to going back. I had a great time at JFK and TWA. It's a little too cold right now.
Yeah.
Legend Jane, back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Says, great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. I will meet you guys wherever you go at JFK.
Jane, I'm giving you a hug.
Jane, 2024 goal is for you to be in our year. Is this going to be an annual thing? That same song every year?
Well,
maybe not.
If you're up for it.
But Jane, we need you in our year-end photo collage.
Yes. But now we know for next year we can plan ahead. Maybe we can get some help with putting the slideshow together.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
But we'll give advance notice. I didn't mean to dump this project on anybody's lap last minute, but it kind of happened. Good intentions.
It all worked out.
Yeah, it all worked out. Super happy.
Jane, thank you so much. French B making that turn, heading into the gates of the hottest club.
This is how you know you've been here for a while. Honoring those who serve is back.
That left a long time ago. Where's it coming back from?
Mazatlan.
I was going to say, that was this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Sky West, 41.
Should be seeing the ANA Dreamliner crossing into our shot here.
I'd like to go to Sydney someday. Someday. That's a long flight. It's a very long flight.
4731, ILS 25 left, 170 on speed.
Again, that is all Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, go ahead.
I have a request.
Yes.
Can you pan over to the hangar? There's something about that just looks so cool right now. I don't know if it's the lighting.
Which hangar?
The American.
The one with the 777 inside?
Yeah. It just looks cool.
1 second. We got the true Disco Lane happening on Disco Lane.
Yeah. Look at that.
See the lights reflecting.
This would have been perfect for Christmas. Green
Play a
and
little
red.
Christmas music.
Yeah, right?
Carol of the Bells. Dun, 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 dun.
Or how about Christmas tree? Oh, Christmas tree. I'm sure everybody's like, nah, we're done. Have you even seen these videos coming out? Like, It just seems like people are so done with Christmas. They're like literally throwing their Christmas trees like into their bins and shoving them into the storage. Like, I don't know what it is.
I've heard a lot of people complain this year that they just didn't get into the Christmas spirit this year.
Christmas wasn't the same.
Why?
And yeah, people literally like in a hurry to put their Christmas decorations away because they're tired of seeing their tree, and they just want to go back to the plain, you know, decor. I do have to say, I like the neatness, the simplicity. After you put all your Christmas decorations away, and you can, you know, you could see your couches again and your bookshelves because you don't have all this stuff on them. I don't know. At least that's been my experience.
Yeah, but I want to know why people did not get into the Christmas spirit this year. Is it because of what we've been talking about? We just feel like this year has just flown by, and to me it feels like we're just ending summer.
I think part of it, and I hate to talk about this, but I think part of it stems back from the pandemic time. I think we're still recovering from that. I don't know if emotionally, financially, spiritually, I don't know, but I feel like it did a number on a lot of people.
I think I was in the Christmas spirit the last couple of years.
Yeah. This year, I got into it, I really did, but at the same time, I felt like there were times when I think what felt different this year is the people around me didn't really seem to get into it as much.
Yeah.
And so it was hard for me to like get into it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like, what was missing? I don't know if it's the pandemic. I think we're way beyond that. At least in my mind. Because I think I was into Christmas. Or at least I got the spirit the last couple of years.
Seems like a lot of people going through a lot of tough stuff. Financial burdens. But I don't know. My tree's still up. I'm not in a hurry to put it down, first of all, because I like looking at it. And literally, the only people who saw my Christmas tree.
Oh, that's right, you never had me over.
No, nobody came over. My parents were there when I set it up, but even then, technically, they didn't come over to enjoy it.
Rudy,
so
you need to designate a night where you say, you know what, I am having hors d'oeuvres and some champagne, and come over. We're gonna have a white elephant.
Well, at this point, if it's going to happen, it's going to be putting away the Christmas decorations party.
Well, no one's going to come for that.
So we'll enjoy it for one more day. So what are you doing next Wednesday?
Staying away from your house. I'm not putting away Christmas decorations.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant like one more day of having the tree up, and then the next day I'll put it away.
Oh.
But yeah, I took down my Christmas village because that takes a long time. That literally took me all day to put away. So at least that's done. I left my outdoor Christmas lights up. They're still up. My Christmas tree is still up. That's going to take time. And I started purging. Went through my closet. Bunch of stuff that I don't wear anymore. I've put in a box. I'm going to donate to Goodwill. But it's that time of the year where you just try to organize and get ready for the new year.
Yeah. I'm always ready to, like, let's just get moving. You know.
You want to go somewhere?
Well, I just, like, people after the long holiday, it takes things a while for it to get back to normal. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just the well-oiled machine. It takes a few weeks.
Well, it's like time stops, it feels like. And I saw the best video on TikTok the other day. This lady goes on and she says, you know, Christmas is over now, and we're kind of in this weird time between Christmas and New Year's Eve. You want to know what I want you to do? I was ready for her to tell me to, like, organize my house, right? I want you to do nothing.
No.
Because you deserve it. You need to take some time to rest. I'm like, nobody's ever told me that before. That's sarcasm.
No one, yeah, right. No one told you to rest?
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it. So I literally Other than putting my Christmas village away, yesterday I did nothing. It's nice. But you're right. At some point, it's like, all right, let's get back to it. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get to those goals.
Yes.
Override, line up and wait, just stand 357.
How's Nighthawk looking here tonight? Boy, I can't wait to have double Nighthawk on Sunday. Well, this is going to bring it to a whole nother level. You guys excited for double Nighthawk?
Oh, yes. I have questions, but I'm excited.
You have questions?
Is it gonna... Are you operating both? Is it gonna stand still? Am I operating one? What's going on?
So technically what it is, it's going to be kind of a standalone wide shot.
Okay.
Or if I need to zoom in something, I can have control of the other one. So you don't necessarily have to do anything.
Okay.
Because two of them aren't on at the same time.
Oh,
if that
got
makes
it.
sense.
Okay,
it's
got
just
it.
it's a way to cut to something. Does that make sense?
A cam, B cam, C cam.
B cam, yeah. Not a double frame.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've done that. Of course, we have jockey cam and main cam sometimes.
Yeah, this is called double box. Now this makes sense to have a double box. To have one camera basically sitting over next to another, it's more. So the lens on Nighthawk right now is 200 to 600 millimeter. That is very tight, and so we can never get a really wide shot of the airport at night, and that's kind of what we're missing. And so I thought, well, why don't we add a second Nighthawk camera so I can go wider, so we can give you that wide look, certainly when we're high atop the Itch Hotel. So we'll start there.
Cool. And we'll have party cam.
We'll have party cam. We'll have jockey cam. It should be about 4 different cameras. Yeah.
We'll have Rudy Still Awake cam. Just kidding.
Boy, come on, airport. Wake up.
Can we see that hangar?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Rudy wanted the hangar shot.
It just looks so cool from here. What's going on? What's up? I don't know. I just think the lighting on the nose.
Yeah, it's cool. I was trying to look to see if there's anything in the old United hangar. That door is actually open, which is never open.
Oh.
Let's look inside there.
Yeah, there is. There is.
So we've never really seen inside the old United hangar, which I think American is utilizing, but I don't think they can put anything inside that hangar just yet. From what I was told is that the roof needs to be updated or something, and until the roof is updated, I don't think they can technically move in there.
Got it. Looks like a Star Wars stormtrooper.
And of course, the old Continental hangar. Still utilize that as well. That will be torn down at one point.
We have a takeoff right now. It's DHL, operated by ABX, Flight 102. It's a 767-300 freighter rolling on 25 right. Headed out to Phoenix.
Golf cross.
It's built as a 767-300 passenger plane for Gulf Air.
Wow.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, switch at 57. ABEX 158, contact with now departure. Departure, ABEX 158. Come from Volvo right, 9 right, cross runway 25 right. Black 92, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, it's really excellent.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321.
For the ILS.
Do you have United Airlines Flight 1170? It's a 777-200 heading to Honolulu, now pushing back from Terminal 7.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, southwest 24. Yeah, it's over 6 on attack, crossing with 72 by heavy streamline on the approach towards the port, on the left. Yeah, it's all 86, clear land 25 left. That's 5 minutes, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 left, golf, and go into signature, Juliet 57. 534 heavy crossing, 5 right at Juliet, ground 175. Cross runway to the right, Juliet, ground 121, Delta 175, let's get departure, okay, select. Tower stop at 1713 on the ILS 25 left. Stop 1713 on Tower 125.
Just had a Latam Dreamliner touchdown here on the south side, coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 534.
Flight time from Lima is 8 hours and 26 minutes.
So quiet.
Whisper quiet. We also have the Qantas Dreamliner from Melbourne in the Yam Dreaming livery, now turning for final approach.
I don't think I've ever been here on a Friday night.
That's a good point. This is what Friday nights are like here at the Hill. Well, technically it's only 5:39.
No, it feels later than
It
it
feels
is.
like 9 p.m. to me. It's so dark.
United 1286, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Good force 25 left.
Oh, Linda, sitting at the gates. Chicago O'Hare. Delayed out to LA.
Oh no! Well, do they have some good food there? Grab a bite to eat or a drink or something? There's nothing like having a delayed flight, but at least you have us to keep you company. Right?
I indeed diecast planes with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin and Rudy. Beautiful stream. LAX is fantastic.
Thank you.
Jared with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared. Enjoying this view. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jared.
You know, when I was visiting my family, I made a trip to the Palm Springs airport, and it was nice. It's a nice time of the year to plane spot from there. It's obviously not scalding hot.
Yeah, you posted a cool photo.
Yeah. Oh, I have another one. I'm a little tempted to post it because I know how some people get when, like, I'm trying to get the scenery in the background of the snow-capped mountains and the wind turbines. They're off the 10.
Right.
But then the airplane is kind of like in the little corner. So, I don't know. Like, the focus would be taken away from the plane.
I like the one you posted today. Still have that mountain in the background.
That one looks pretty cool. Yeah, got the tower shot. But yeah, maybe I'll just post the mountains by themselves. Or should I put the plane? I don't know. Decisions.
Tower Delta 187 heading left forward or 25 left.
This is JSX 323 taking off to Las Vegas on an Amber Regional Jet 145.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1713 coming up from New Orleans in the 737-800. Is that Southern Airways Express?
Yes. The Grand Caravan now headed out to Imperial. Southern Airways Express 806 Nighthawk. How's the wind up there?
Look too bad.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Cross 25 right Juliet, ground 175.
Looks like that United 777 heading to the north side. It's the flight heading to Honolulu.
South 1713, cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175, Southwest 1713.
125 heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
125 at Juliet and ground 175,
And we just had Qantas and the Yama Dreaming livery touchdown here on the south side.
Flight time from Melbourne, Australia is 13 hours and 32 minutes.
American 1996 direct for departure with shaft off conference floor. 806 contact close now departure.
No tail light.
Over to departure.
You need a tail light on this one.
Can't see the roo.
Tower Scouts 4935 ILS 251. LA Tower Scouts 4935 ILS 25 left.
Scouts 4935 LA Clear, Cosmos Coast, heavy Airbus short final, wind 2205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scouts 4935.
The other thing we did when I was visiting my family, went to the Living Desert. Haven't been there in years.
Here, I thought you were saying we went to Living Spaces.
Oh, no. I don't even think they have one of those out there.
Living Spaces.
The Living Desert Zoo and Gardens for the Wild Nights Christmas lights thing.
How was that?
It was fun. Haven't been there in years. But one thing, I've been there a couple times. One thing I had not seen, the giraffes. We saw the giraffes.
Yeah.
Of course, I had to text Armand. I'm like, Armand, I finally saw the giraffes. He's like, yep, we have them here too. Armand is one of our mods. He lives in South Africa. We saw some rhinos. Didn't see any zebras.
Zebras? You mean zebras?
I don't know. Ask Armand. He'll let you know.
Zebras?
Zebras. This is Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow on the A330 Neo. I can't talk right now. I'm getting a phone call.
American 2457, like Taiwan 2205, runway 25 left of the line. Airline 25 left, American 24.
Apparently that's how they say zebras in Africa. Zebras.
Convoy is American 25 right, American.
Q Supreme with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Q Supreme. Good evening, guys, from North Carolina. My very first time catching Nighthawk live. What do you think? Lots more Nighthawk on Sunday.
That doesn't look safe.
What?
Anyone has just a side of
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Lighting a birthday cake?
Is that what they're doing?
Looks pretty safe to me.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Don't catch anything on fire at the park.
with contact SoCal departure.
Oh, in the UK, that's how you guys say it? Yeah, I think we're the only ones who pronounce Z. Right? Everywhere else, Zed. Nice.
You have a queen heading our way. DHL, Coletta Air, Flight 361, coming in from New York. 747-400, converted passenger plane, a cargo plane, just 5 minutes out.
Is it aluminium or aluminum?
Aluminum? What did you say?
Aluminium.
Aluminium?
Vitamin? How about some water?
Oh boy.
Water. I think that was like the first conversation I ever had with Matt, HD Melbourne. The first time he visited LAX. It was the first thing we talked about. What do you guys say there in Australia?
Yeah.
First of all, it's not Australia, it's Australia. That's what he said.
Just Australia.
Australia.
Qantas Dreamliner heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's flight 95. Siama Dreaming Livery coming from Melbourne. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, you're back. Was that you guys over there with the birthday cake? Oh, happy birthday. No better place to be, right? There you go. We have. Putting it into work, yes. Thanks, you guys. Happy birthday. Do you watch us? Did I give you a goodie bag? Oh, I did. That's right. That's right. When do you guys go back to Honolulu? New Year's Day, so coming soon. All right, well, I'll let you guys know if we come out there. All right. They said it's boring.
Oh, you guys said it was boring.
Oh, so you have to be out there in the morning. All right, well, we could do that. We could do that. All right. All right, have a good trip back. We'll see you. Happy birthday.
See ya.
See ya. All right, sorry. All right, see you guys. All right. Our friends from Honolulu. They came last Sunday. They said, Honolulu is boring for plane spotting. But now they said, after 3, it's boring. Before 3, it's good. But
Well,
they said we'd have to get a truck.
Yes. It's kind of like when I was in Palm Springs. You know, you're waiting like a good 30 minutes in between takeoffs.
Yeah.
Not a good place for a stream. No. Thankfully, we were in the back of my dad's truck, so I had a little bit of elevation there above the fence.
By the way, that is China Southern Airways Flight 327, a 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou, arriving on the north side at 24 left.
Passenger flight.
Something we normally don't see too often. Also just had another Delta A330 Neo land here on the south side. This flight coming from Paris.
30 Delta 291 Heavy.
Delta 291 Heavy, roger. Taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
Lima short of Kilo 1 ramp, Delta 291.
Yeah, 2334, contact close out departure. 1 Heavy, roger. Tower 207, 5 blocks. 5 blocks.
Flight 291, it's brand new, just delivered in February of last year, almost a year old.
Yes, there is a mod here from South Africa, but he's asleep right now.
Hi guys.
So not
How's
right
it
now.
going? What's your name? Yes. Sid, nice to meet you. From where? San Jose. My gosh. Well, welcome. You guys just get here? Oh, okay. Oh, how's traffic? It is bad? Oh, I said it was light today. Light for LA. Well, this is Rudy.
Hi.
Tower American 1041 Heavy, 108 below 108 knots.
Good to see you guys. Good to meet you.
American 1041 Heavy, attack cautionary service, 7.5 miles behind Heavy, Boeing 747 with 207 with 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, American 1041 Heavy.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Good to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
Let's turn Alpha to Park, monitor ground for the...
Jonique,
started.
$2 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, the China Southern Airlines 777-300ER, flight 327. Crossing the shot, heading to Tom Bradley. How much do we miss the China Southern Dreamliners? What a beautiful livery on their Dreamliners.
You're 5 right, line up away, American.
Looks like it's heading to the southeast gates. Tom Bradley.
American 739 with 2105 on the doctor, 5 right, 38.
Kevin, when was the last time you went to San Francisco?
It was when I shot that behind the scenes.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So that was first. It was like right after Halloween, 1st of November.
Oh, November. Okay. All right. So not too long ago. Yeah.
Go ahead, mission 106.
This is the Queen. I think it's going to turn and make a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. It's the DHL Coletta Air Flight 361 coming in from New York, going, whoa, Hi. Why is it so bright? Simmer down now.
Simmer down.
There we go.
Oh, look what we have there.
What's that?
The smoke. Or the fog machine.
Thank you.
25, 47, ILS 25 left.
American 2547, Tower, wind 04, runway 25 left, for the land, Austin, heavy green line.
Yeah, of course.
Clear land 25 left, American 25, 47.
I'm okay. Are you okay
What's
with
that?
flash? They want to take a picture.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you want a photo with us? Is that what? Oh,
He's asking if you're okay with flash.
Oh, yeah.
He's afraid
it's
of,
fine. No.
what do you call it? Not damaging our night vision, but...
No, it's fine. Do you guys want to take a photo? Here, gotta get on the other side of this.
American 739, thank you.
All right.
739.
Thanks, you guys. All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Mission 106 at Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, hold short, only 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Mission 106.
The Lufthansa A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Obviously, that will be heading up to the north side, but come February, we will be seeing that part here on the south side.
Mission 106, 1205, we're going to have Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off.
Takeoff 25 right, mission 10.
Tower United 1275, 55 left.
United 1275, left, Tower 105, runway 25 left, for the land.
5 left, clear land, United 1275.
American 1041 heavy, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1041
I love
heavy.
that Lufthansa A380 when it pushes back and starts taxiing. It's got all the cabin lights still on.
Oh, yeah.
Wish the steam would go away.
Quit burning the rubbish. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly craving a pretzel.
You love your pretzels.
I do. Especially there in Vienna. My goodness, that was so good. And schnitzel.
You're also seeing the Singapore Airlines, the A350 coming in from Singapore up there. Jessica with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jessica. And Melvin Flights Live back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Won't be long till Australia says farewell to the remaining Boeing 717s and welcoming the A220s. When a chapter closes, another chapter opens. It sure does.
Yeah, but how about that new green livery?
Yeah. How cool is that? All right.
Someone nicknamed that the green bean.
Green bean?
Is that what they call it?
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, December 29th, 2023, and we are the Plane Jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending the afternoon and evening with us here. Our next live broadcast is a big show, 12 hours on Sunday. Who's going to join us?
Yes.
All of you, right?
Live, in person, or live through YouTube. Either way, please join us. And I'm sure everyone has their celebrations planned out, but have us on in the background, have us on your mobile device.
Yes.
And yeah, we're super thrilled, super excited. Tomorrow is going to be a day packed full of preparation for that. It's going to be quite the show on Sunday.
Yes, it is.
Super thrilled.
We do have a China Southern Cargo Flight 2536 heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in May of this year. Lining up, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. So wait for the Lufthansa A380 to start taxi heading up to the north side. Right in front of that A380 is that Delta A330 Neo, the flight coming in from Paris, flight 291.
25 right, show that ground point 75 United 1275.
Yes, set your clocks, set a reminder. Don't forget AVL live Sunday, last day of the year.
Last day, and just think, when we sign off, it'll be a new year, a new day.
Are you gonna have a graphic for that, 2024?
Yes, I already. Yeah, when I do the graphics for the top of the hour, I actually had to type in for the first time 2024.
Wow.
Can you believe it?
Crazy.
Yes. All right, so we've got the Aer Lingus A330 up next here on the south side.
We have our friend Sam joining us now, watching from Melbourne. Hello, Sam.
Good evening, Bianca 084 at 13 miles, 25 left.
Southern Cargo 2536 heavy, like that, 25 left on void, traffic 5 mile final.
9 up and way, one way, 25 left, Southern Cargo 2536 heavy.
Bianca 4 heavy, like that, 2103, only 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, parking 135, Bianca 084.
Contact heavy, exit right, and then taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross 225 red at Juliet, ground point 75.
Hotel, then Juliet, cross, and 25 right, Juliet, 121.
Southern Cargo 2536 heavy, traffic 3 mile final, wind 210 at 3, RNAV height switch, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Southern Cargo 2536.
We got that 777 freighter is our next takeoff here on the south side.
Oh, flight time from Dublin is 10 hours and 19 minutes.
So what was it on Tuesday? They brought in the A330-200 in the old livery.
American 1899, air class
with Aer Lingus.
Nice. Well, this is a flight I don't always get to see. Normally at this point, on a Sunday at least, we're usually not live anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
True.
I have no concept of time or what. Is it still Friday? It's just.
Is it still Friday? I think so.
What day is it? We have the 777 freighter now rolling on 25 left. This is China's Southern Cargo 2536 taking off to Guangzhou.
Sue with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Love Nighthawk. Can't wait for your New Year's Eve show. We'll see you then, Sue. TomBot14 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBot. Kevin, if you go back to Chicago here, you should try for a BTS of Chicago Fire Department operations there.
Right at Juliet, 0.75 American.
We can certainly try.
529.
Or Dallas.
Who?
Dallas?
Yeah. LAFD said no. That's all right. There's plenty of other airports.
Yeah, I have a question for our Australian viewers. With this new green livery that came out, can we expect to see that on some of the heavies that come to LAX with Qantas? Could you imagine? I mean, we have I'm Dreaming. That's, I don't want to say it's pretty out there, but very ornate livery. But could you imagine that Dreamliner in green?
Yeah, I could see it.
Of course, we never saw the Pride plane here. But something different.
Of course, Aer Lingus utilizes the West Gates, the hottest club. Will continue. Turn on to taxiway Mike. Head into the back part of the West Gates. That is the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery being towed over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Look at that. How cool does that look, Rudy?
I'm definitely loving it. Sound like McDonald's again.
Rudy's loving it. Lufthansa A380 up on the north side now on taxiway Echo. Also just had Avianca wet leasing the A330 with the Vamos. This is the Bogota flight.
Flight time from Bogota is 7 hours and 46 minutes. Sorry, I'm actively reading the chat. Want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Well, you've put out the question about the green livery.
Yeah. Viewers are saying, no, it's going to stay on the A220.
Kevin Johnson with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
And that was something I was reading up with Kevin. Kevin was asking a question we get asked a lot. How do we take care of business when it comes time to, you know?
You guys all went to the restroom.
Yeah, so that's easy for me to answer. Anytime I need to, be excused to take care of business, so to speak, if you know what I mean, I just ask, can I go use the restroom? And go down the hill and use the restroom.
There you go.
I don't know how Kevin does it, if that's what you're asking.
I just do it. I've always done it. No problem.
Yeah.
Pomphis and Mark. But I will say, I'm going to be very happy that for the 12 hours, we're going to have a nice room I can go back to in case I need to.
Oh, yeah.
Pomphis and Mark with the super chat. I heard you talking about pronouncing Australia. Easiest way is to do a small grunt, then say Australia. So it's like Australia. Ugh.
Yeah, and if you ask our Australian viewers, we're going to be at the H Hotel.
Clear to land, 25 left, one way,
H Hotel.
The H is more like H. H Hotel. Yeah, no show tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be running around with our heads cut off, getting things ready for the show. After brunch.
You guys are going to brunch. I got work to do. Yeah. I got cameras I got to set up. I got things I got to load in.
I'll have a coffee for you.
Thank you.
Or maybe I'll throw a coffee your way. There you go.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. A350-1000 next heavy departure there on the north side. Lufthansa A380 number 3 for takeoff there on the north side, and 2 for left. Maddie Rave upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Maddie.
Let's go now. We'll taxi to Atlantic with you.
Roger.
In terms of south side takeoffs, we just got like just next to nothing.
Niente.
I think north side is where it is on Fridays.
This is Alaska Airlines 1301 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Friday night. Came for the planes, stayed for the company. New slogan. I came up with that.
It's a lot of red tails sitting there at Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 935.
Kevin Johnson back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hit 3,000 likes too. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks again, Kevin Johnson.
Also, British Airways, Flight 269, the A380 coming in from London Heathrow, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. So just so you guys all know, this is kind of a, normally, now we've moved Thursday's show to Fridays. This is why we're on Fridays. We will continue to be on Fridays. Normally, we are high atop the H Hotel on Fridays, and we will continue to be high atop the H Hotel on Fridays. So I was just saying, Rudy, I feel like north side has a little better action on Fridays, certainly with Nighthawk as well. So don't worry, next Friday, Rudy will be with me. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel next Friday. Next Friday.
You know what I'm starting to learn, though? I feel like there's no consistency here.
No.
I think a lot of people who come visit LAX to Plane Spot leave frustrated because nobody really knows what's going to happen.
No.
You think everything's going to happen on the south side, and
just when you think, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Psych. So you never know what you're going to get.
You never know what you're going to get.
Kevin Johnson letting us know that he's a truck driver. You know, there's certain professions, I will say, where you kind of have to plan things out when it comes time to, nature calling. Being a teacher is definitely one of those.
Yeah.
You know, you're lucky if you get a bathroom break. Being a nurse, same thing. Police officers. Mad respect for all of those people because you don't get the freedom to just go whenever you please.
You know what's really bad? Being a TV news photojournalist out in the field during the pandemic when nothing was open. Not even a McDonald's.
Ooh.
Starbucks, you couldn't go in and use the restroom.
Yeah.
The TV station had to rent outhouses, put them in the back of the TV station, and if we were like an hour out and you had to use the restroom, we'd be like, you know what? Sorry, but we have to come back to the station because we got to use the restroom. That's how bad it was. Oh.
Hotel Juliet, crossing on right,
Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground the other side, clear lane 1301. Have a great day.
This is British Airways 269, Speedbird 7 Juliet, coming in from London Heathrow on the A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 28 minutes.
Tower 1464 ILS 25 left.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa A380 taking off here shortly. Also there on the north side. Is this flight actually arriving early today?
Yes. Shocker. That's how you know.
Wow.
Something's up.
What's up, Speedbird?
Someone's been watching our streams. Better get on time.
All right, so Lufthansa A380, number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Also, I have a Qantas A380 lighting up. I don't know if they're going to start towing that over here. Friend Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Good to see you, Ron. Happy New Year. Tell the wife I say hello as well.
Go 3036 going center, 25 right line below.
25 right line up for Wayne Scott, 3036.
And BC Lucifan. Sam, looking forward to spending New Year's Eve with you guys. Thank you so much, Sam.
Yes, it's gonna be great.
Hotel 9, Fairway 5, 0.
I'm going to preface my next comment with, I love my job, my teaching job. I really do. But I just had this moment where I thought it was really Sunday and I had work tomorrow. But none of that is true.
Oh, no, you don't have to work, Rudy.
No work tomorrow, and it's also not Sunday. So I'm suddenly like kind of happy. It's a good feeling. You know?
So that is the A380 that they're going to be towing over to Tom Bradley. That will be the flight heading back to, is this the Sydney flight 12? Or the Melbourne?
Yes, I do believe so. Flight 12 to Sydney.
25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker.
Departure at 8:58 p.m. Have another arrival on the north side, and then I think Lufthansa A380 will take off.
E-Man 506 back with the $2 super chat, says favorite cocktails. Well, we're preparing for Sunday.
Yeah. I don't know.
I enjoy beer, but
beer? Beer.
Beer is good. I like margaritas. Skinny margaritas.
I not too long ago had a jalapeno margarita and it was really good. Let's see. I was gonna ask if we're doing mimosas, but I think we're just doing straight champagne, right?
Oh, on New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
You don't drink mimosas at night.
No. What's the purpose, right?
All right, Speedbird. Stopping its taxi over there. Taking the bridge route over here to the south side. And the Lufthansa King next. Takeoff on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich in the 10-year-old A380 Super.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 314.
Step 4, exit right, exit Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
I guess we're waiting to make this shot good. The both A380s on the move now.
There you go.
How you like that?
Lots of A380 action right now, including Lufthansa now rolling on 24 left.
I can't wait for that to takeoff here on the south side.
Oh, yeah. This is Lufthansa 453 Super taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen.
Craig B with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. And don't forget the 777, the 787 instructional aid posters I gave you back at DFW. There will be an end of the year test. Oh boy, Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Finn Air 1 Heavy, taxi hotel, we'll circle back, gate outside.
Oh, Finn Air.
Finn Air.
All right, this looks beautiful at night. Stand by. Finn Air A350, flight 1.
Flight time from Helsinki is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
GG. American 2930, LA Tower, 25 25 left, clear line.
Clear line, 25 left, American 2930.
Heading to the beach.
Yeah, it's a little cold right now. I don't know.
Tower, JetBlue 623 outside GG.
Currently in Helsinki, it's 4:24 a.m. 28 degrees Fahrenheit with snow.
Cleared lane, JetBlue 623.
American 314, 53 off track. Flight going hotel, westbound, hopefully Quebec.
Flight going hotel, Quebec.
LA Spawner back with a $5 super chat. Still sitting in his car.
Yeah,
I'm not done yet. Thank you. What is he doing?
He's trying to stay warm.
Is everyone waiting to go to the Proud Bird?
I was going to tell you that earlier, but I don't want to make you feel rushed, but yes.
All right, well, don't worry. We were going to end after the Lufthansa A380, but we'll wait for Speedbird to head to the gates. And then we will call it a night here in beautiful Los Angeles. And then we'll be back with you guys on Sunday.
Yes. By the way, how many of you go into the chat before the show starts?
Los Angeles Tower, American 1023, ILS 25 left.
American 1023,
Clear line, 25 left.
Should be making a left-hand turn on the disco lane.
American 2930, cross 5 right at Juliet,
Cross 25 right at Juliet. No problem on the other side.
Just in time for the steam.
Perfect timing.
Well, they're really busy tonight, burning off all the garbage.
Bunch of rubbish.
Tower Delta 1779, approaching Honda 25 left.
1739, so 779, 744, only 25 left.
Left clear to land, Delta 1779.
American 1036, contact, left
5 right line, runway American 1036.
I am getting hungry.
Oh yeah, can't wait for food.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 309 coming up from Dulles, crossing the shot to 737 at MAX 9. Frank Rodriguez with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Why don't planes land on runway 24 right? 24 right's been closed down for a few months as they are adding a bunch of new taxiways that will be reopening back up on February 11th. And then February 12th, 24 left will now shut down until July. So lots of work still to be had up there on the north side. Do we have ATC? Yeah, there's just nothing going on.
It's just quiet.
Spinner 1 heavy left. 623, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 623.
American 1036, successful 3 on that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1030.
Robert Stevens with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Looking forward to meeting you both on Sunday, heading down from Portland to join your festivities on Sunday.
All right.
See you there, Robert.
See you on Sunday.
Continuing to tow over the A380 with Qantas. Very cool with all the cabin lights on.
25 left, clear land, American 2221.
American 1023, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175 at 1026.
Telling you, LA is your place to see A380s.
Yeah. We've seen quite a few in just the last, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Departure for 1036.
American 1036, contact SoCal departure.
Good night.
I just want to hop on. Let's go.
You know what? When we took the tour of that A380 with Qantas, there was a seat that I saw up in the business class on the second floor.
Oh, yeah.
It was a seat of its own. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. First class looked nice, but the business class looked better.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ben with the $2 super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Did I miss the UPS takeoff? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything.
No?
We
Not
do
here.
No, I mean, it arrived.
The other side, Delta.
We also have Speedbird, the 777-300ER flight 280 is our next and final takeoff of the stream.
Tower from 277 excited.
Air France 77 Heavy, LA Tower 2504, 25 left, to the line.
Will she fit?
I don't
Is there
know.
enough space between the Speedbird A380 and the Swiss 777 there?
It's a little tight there.
I'm sure it's fine. There's probably a truck in the way.
United 440, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground 75, at 440.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy ready for departure.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, roger, traffic, crossing on 12.25 right at
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Zach, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says, I love the move. Thursday to Friday shows. Excellent. I think everyone's enjoying the Friday over Thursday.
Yeah.
Kevin, back with the $2 super chat, says Sichuan Airlines running tonight.
Yes, 40 minutes out though.
Yeah, we saw that. Is it a special livery?
Panda route.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that on Tuesday.
On after Walker. Clear takeoff, 25 right. 28 Foxtrot Heavy.
Did you just say virgin? Did I just hear virgin?
From me?
No, the Speedbird pilot.
Oh.
Did he just say virgin?
Whoops. Also have Air France Flight 77 coming in from Papeete, A350-900, next arrival here on the south side. All right, Speedbird should be rolling it down to 5 right as the Air France A350 next arrival on 25 left. What is that? This is British Airways 280 Speedbird 28 Foxtrot taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. So we used to have the A350s with Air France coming in from Paris. They've now since moved these A350s to the Papeete flight. Interesting. It's flight 77 with Air France. Flight time is 7 hours and 21 minutes.
LAX Tower, Southwest 1975, is inbound the ILS 25 left.
South 1975, LA Tower, wind calm, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1975.
We'll be crossing over 25 right and heading to the West Gates, the hottest club.
Taking off. Good to meet you guys.
Thanks, you guys. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thanks, you guys.
Good. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. We'll see ya. Take care. Happy New Year.
All right. Well, before we take off here tonight, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline. Well, hold on. Don't get a hold of yourself. Or get a hold of yourself, Kevin. Don't get ahead of yourself. Gotta show the Air France A350 heading on down Disco Lane.
Over to the ramp.
All right, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower Southwest 8 for Island. Awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Oh, look at everyone. Thanks, Danny, Vince. Oh, we got all of our old friends behind us as well, but our two people we never see, Vince and Danny. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome gifts. Thanks for showing up here today. Sorry I'm holding you for dinner. We'll go here as soon as possible.
Thank you, guys.
Yes. Happy New Year, everyone. We'll see you all on Sunday. We'll see you guys all on Sunday. Thank you guys for your awesome support as always. Again, Sunday show back high atop the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. We'll be live with you for 12 hours. 12 hours.
Woo.
Yes, it should be a lot of fun. High atop the H Hotel. Starts at 1 p.m. Pacific. Again, 1 p.m. Pacific on Sunday as we take it into the new year. All right.
Yes, it's going to be a blast.
Thanks to the great mods. Always doing a great job. Two of them behind me. Oh, three of them behind me. Robert's over here, too.
They're really busy today, let me tell you.
All right. Yes, yes, they were. All right. So we'll see you guys on Sunday.
Yes, Sunday, fun day. Last day of the year.
Well, Rudy. Oh, it's that time. Here we go. No pressure. Thanks so much for watching us today here at AVL at the Hill. Today it was a great day. It's Friday, yeah! Until we meet again. Again! Come back on Sunday, yes! We can't wait to bring 2024 here on Airline Videos Live. Do, 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 do. Yeehaw! Are you ready? Oh, we're ready. Here we go. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. Rita! Rita! Bob! Sing with me! Thanks so much for watching Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy too. Thanks so much for watching us today here on ABL. We heard Letter Tater. Oh yeah. And Tater Tot too. That was great. Thanks for keeping us company when we had no planes. Oh.
All right, that's all for us. We'll see you guys all on Sunday. You guys all have a great Saturday. We'll see you soon right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Oh, where'd everyone go? All right.
Scared them away.
We'll see y'all. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.